Oh, that's a good one. It is a good one. Well, that's a fun animation for me to press up. Neat. Oh, they're doing the one I want to play with all the cool stuff. And away we go on the Eagles. Like every critique against Lord of the Rings. Just real iffy. There's like too many like brain dead takes of like, oh god, I'd like something back, and it's like, oh, but you let it flop and nobody showed up. And it's like, I hate that in of itself. It's being specifically talked about in Mirror's Edge, which like they were referring to the catalyst that got brought back up, and for myself, love Mirror's Edge, but Catalyst tried to reimagine a square peg so it could fit into a round hole. Some games and franchises are meant for small installments, even if they can be regularly continued. Also, Catalyst smushed a lot of things together in an off way. Oh, baby. Oh, you deserve so much kinder.
It is an ambition most worthy of praise.
Why, thank you.
The facilities to make your stay as pleasant as possible. By all means,
oh,
make yourself at home.
Oh, I love him already.
How may I help you, champion?
Yeah, let's be straightforward.
About me. I began as one among many, a single cog in a great machine of war. But then I was selected for modification, to become proficient in the field of housekeeping. It did not proceed entirely as expected.
Oh, I love him already.
Only to wake up here.
Oh,
my domestic duties.
Oh,
the most riveting of tales, I'm afraid.
They're trying to strip everything away. That made a one. I mean, there's a lot of discourse going on around Rouge the Bat, and just like the vibe, the voice actor, well, the character's being given, directed by Sega. And like to quote myself, it's not specifically the voice actor that's at fault for what's happened. I'm sure she could at least do a decent job of getting the old vibe right, but that's not what was asked of her. Someone at Sega decided to move away from it, and we're all worse off for it. Like, old Rogue, Rouge, my bad, was an icon, and now I can't think of a game they haven't done it for recently. I just don't care anymore. I'm trying to think of what like the first proper boss.
The curtain may be drawing to a close upon this world.
In Dark Souls. No, it's definitely one of the demons that you have to run around. Okay, no, that one. They've done the same trick so many times. I'm just tired of it. I'm numb to it. You know? There's only so many times you can present me with like a difficult boss that is meant to teach me how like challenging the game will be, and then have me go back to fight them later in some way or manner. You know, I don't care anymore. I'm tired. I want something new from some software for like its introduction. Would have been infinitely better to have more of my respect. Oh yeah, what's it? Spider-Man multiverse stuff again in the comics. It's like, oh, there's a bunch of universes I made to MJ. You know, nodding at that again and again. Like, literally, it's more of a cracked ship than anything at this point, because, like, it had two alternate universe lane 9 stories where it's being featured in. Anyhow, quoting myself, it's in a multiverse, infinite possibilities. Honestly, would have respected it more if it was a panel of every cracked ship you could think of for Spider-Man. Niche callbacks, some why nots, and a few characters you've never met before. Have fun with it. It's no longer impressive whenever they do it. Well, yeah, that's wonderful. Wasn't that supposed to be like an NPC with me here? Where did they go? That's annoying. Oh, wait, okay, it's like a double death situation, or just actually stop progressing through the main game. I don't know, I'm just kind of tired of it. What's the From Software has played the thing too long times. I just don't care at this point. Indescribably, horribly bad. Oh my god, yeah, okay, this one will get a clip out of me. Like, they're literally showing what's it, the 13th Doctor. Then, again, I will die in the hill that's queerbaiting because they never actually follow through on it or go through with it. But just being like a toxic would-be girlfriend to Yaz, and like quote myself, this is there Twitter decides to show me every tweet a glazing and bouncing on it. I'm not joking or being hyperbolic when I say people who genuinely, sincerely like it got delusional. You can like the ship or your own headcanon of what could have been, but this era was bad. Real bad. Cracked it with Jack Harkness, make a good character, and make some of them clear. Russell T. Davis quoted as having wanted to move away from very straight, masculine, and testosterone, however you pronounce that, sci-fi with his new era of Doctor Who. And to quote myself, to be frank, I don't think it ever fully encompassed any point in the show. Even the third Doctor, the most badass of the lot, doesn't quite fit the very straight, masculine, testosterone trope. Dressed up as a dandy, plus the Doctor's always traveling with strong, capable women. The closest thing you could get old Who on is being purely straight, but the majority of shows and films were due to prejudice. But New Who, and thanks to many showrunners and writers, have featured many queer characters. But unlike RTD's recent works, it wasn't a main focus. And I don't think he wanted to go, quote, back. His first priority was to make his second era as queer as possible. But that's not how you make a good action-adventure show, or do good representation on one. Oh my god, that's so badass.
Turns out that demon was the only thing keeping my old pal moving. And wouldn't you know it, Kestrel was the only one who knew the goddamn way home. But we did it, didn't we? We saved our souls, only to get lost there forever.
Well,
wherever there was.
Forever is a relative term.
But I'm Jen Carter. And I don't know how to lose. So, if I can't win by the rules,
you may as well cheat.
I'm starting a whole new fucking game. Take care of my soul, Clive.
What?
I might need it back one day. Go now. Bring our posse back. Bring everyone home.
Holy shit. Just because it's Megan Thee Stallion, you know, I was like, oh, I guess it's 12 o'clock now. That's kind of lame. Oh, what's a twerking discourse of She-Hulk again, saying, you know, if it was Deadpool, we'd all love it. I said, especially it was Vanessa was working on. But revealed cringe scene that just doesn't fit the that characterization of She-Hulk, made worse by being brought on by a celebrity cameo instead of being a natural event. Like, if it was something that just naturally brought it on within the course of the episode, yeah, as a character choice she was making, sure, whatever. Maybe try and just be more out there and promiscuous as, like, She-Hulk, because she felt like she had to be, like, so prim, proper, and reserved as what's the female lawyer, and she's just, like, kind of trying to break free and see if that's even something. Oh, that could work. Because it means we can press on to greener pastures.
You cannot hurt me.
Sure. No, all objectives. Delightful.
Wound.
Not anymore.
God damn it. Look at you. Want your soul back so bad. Take it then. Take all of them. I believe I'm leaving this place in good hands, though. Who needs a devil? With you around. I'll leave you with one last parting gift. The gift of inertia. So long, assholes.
Well, it's good to see him dead. And another is Jenna Squaw. It's kind of bad writing. Really Williams, or however you pronounce that as a character, is like, she just feels like an industry plant. Like, she is unobjectively introduced as a character to be like a, you know, torchbearer for Iron Man to pick up the mantle for them or be part of a younger generation, just purely for the sake of, like, in 2016 when she was introduced and they knew where they were going with, like, Civil War and Endgame and all that. Robert Downey Jr. was planned to be retired from the role, so they want somebody else to pick that up for the MCU. That is an undeniable objective fact. You'll never, ever be able to convince me of otherwise. And it's like, yeah, it just, like, struggles to put all together. And especially what's it, like, when you're going for the comics, which, like, has all the characters in play at the same time, versus trying to have to, like, fit into, like, is an objectively bastardized MCU timeline. Like, it's rough in comics, but having to do it all post-Iron Man with no connection to him whatsoever, it's like, what are we doing here? Also, from what I'm hearing in the show, she makes a lot of dumb things, and people are trying to, like, compare it to, like, Iron Man. Like, you know, he has his flaws as well. I'm not going to deny that. But also saying, like, you know, generally stupid things she does in the show versus, like, what is intentionally set up as a flaw within a film that Iron Man is doing, a mistake he's making, that the show is the film is actually calling out. Those aren't quite the same, are they? One is, like, a self-aware of a character flaw and is using it to further the plot. I just want to be done with the game. Hey, but WTF?
Just go. Win.
God, I got fucking back several turns. I just... nope. Like, this game is fun right until, like, the enemies have too many. They have infinite amounts. They don't all need special little gimmicks with the fucking transfusions and the Overwatch and the bleed. They don't need stuff. There's dozens of them, and they all have, like, a lot of health. The player needs the stuff, not the goddamn enemies. It's not fun. It's not fun. I have to go back several turns. Like, at some point, you have to realize, no, they are just out to get them. Oh, somebody was saying, like, episodes that we can maybe figure out what is equivalent to, like, a certain story from O2 that incidentally led to the cancellation of the show down the line. Personally, I think the Twin Dilemma is a better fit for that, but, you know, especially given how, like, it led to Rust off the 6th Doctor, and then led to the difficulties with the transition to the 7th, and all that. But again, honestly, it's hard to put on put that on any story from O2. They were trying their best for forces outside the control, did the show in, low budget. You know, executives at the BBC didn't like the show, thought it was too camera, wanted it gone. The budget got slashed, it got put on hiatus. You know, it's just... And I have, like, multiple versions of me. No.
I can't go on.
First time, huh?
Axe in my skull.
That is cheap.
Strange.
So wildly cheap by the developers, like, buff up her ability like that. Is borderline useless when I'm using it. Like, no, they have to get, like, the one that throws dynamite. Hard to get out in a succinct manner, you know? Ooh, okay, talking Rouge the Bat, because there was some art of her that went viral for, not the usual way, haha, but, like, highlighting the changes in recent years of her, and to quickly read off my thing. PR, taking a multi-age franchise and sanitizing it for the kids is bad business, deeply weird and plain stupid. People still want to enjoy things as they age up, and quite often properties get dumbed down because of the just for kids belief. Leads to worse art and worse product. Having to remove any trace of sexuality from characters, objectifying them and stripping them down to a lifeless standard, and all this for a fantasy of how the youngest kids behave. Life is far messier and ununiformed than people care to admit. Some kids are little freaks, like I was. It's bad on multiple levels, which is very... That's nonsense.
Got a surprise for you.
Okay, now how does that work? How can they throw dynamite at me as we're running past it? That's nonsense, game. Weird trend. Oh my, okay, yeah, like, I do love Big Finish, the stories I've heard from them. They are good on some level, but, like, they also take some wild, nonsensical streams by trying to say the 9th Doctor was, like, aromantic? Or asexual and aromantic, whatever that term is, I think off the top of my head. And to quote myself, I mean, they're just wrong. Wildly so. The franchise is just being super weird and contradictory, borderline inhuman when it comes to the sexuality on the Doctor. If the only reason the franchise brings asexuality or aromantic brings up is to make it more family-friendly, that's bad representation. Somebody disagreed with me, and quoting myself, my dude, you do not know the deep lore. All the way back in the 20th anniversary, they tried to make Susan adopt a grandchild of the Doctor, and the actress said no. Also, Colin Baker played the 6th Doctor as asexual according to his own accounts. It's just not a good ability.
The voices say hello. Choo-choo.
I would like the devs to explain this ability to me, because it never seems to do anything. You know?
Leave them. Keep pushing through.
Do it from one sequel to another. Whereas Megan 2.0, people seem to be enjoying, but not bringing in a bunch of money, and it's like, yeah, from what I hear, definitely tried to tone shift way too quickly. Way too quickly. What was like an earnest horror film in the first one with like camp elements just tried to become 100% completely camp with slight hints of horror elements. It's like you need to gradually shift in that direction with a few films and have events in the films justify that. You can't just like tedious. Tedious is the name. Anyhow. Wonderful.
If I must.
That's a tedious load. I don't want to be wasting time. It would be nice like, if they ever miss those shots on me, you know? It does make the whole like percent-based thing very unlikely. Well, very unsatisfying, I should say. But they're always guaranteed to hit me whenever they physically can. Whereas there's always a chance for me to miss. And it's just getting super awkward at this stage. I don't know why they've set it up like this. Oh yeah, like they gave what's it the thing the ability to jump out and hit fires now, and I have to like genuine question, what is the point to playing a flying character in Marvel Writers right now? What is the inherent benefit? Because, like, you know, counterpoint, what benefit is it being able to fly Marvel Rivals? There's no mid-air cover, like crates and ambulances on the ground. You move slow, and every melee character has a way to reach you. Not really having to aim while you're aiming down is super awkward for you, because they're just barely reaching you. Don't have to aim, but you have to like aim down to hit them, and they're kind of like jittering all over the place, and like it won't let you aim straight down, which becomes super awkward. It's one has to question the point of it, you know?
Who wants to join me in the afterlife?
I mean, it's dynamite. I don't think a thin wall's gonna save you, especially spectral dynamite. But whatever, game, you do you. Who knows? Oh my god, like somebody, I feel either bad for this content creator, because they're saying they're getting like 10,000 a month from Twitch for like a living paycheck to paycheck, and it's like, I don't know, part of me thinks like, oh my god, they may be getting taken with a scammy as well. They may be spending irresponsibly, but also they do mention like 2,000 on rent, and it's like, yeah, that is too dang high. Right? That's like too dang high in rent, man. Probably should be paying that, but also they're mentioning like 500 in startup, and that's like a monthly expense. What is costing that? I have to wonder. Madness for like where we are with this. That's another new hell of a boss short. Another wave of outrage from people because they like spoiled the ending by undercutting it. Oh my god, what a surprise! Quote to myself here. They mostly do the main premise of the show, and this is side shorts that you could blink and miss. B, the first reference brings up the ethics of this, you know, killing off like potentially good people, and just has an evil family, most of whom get killed by cops. They want us to empathize with an MC, main character, without empathy. What's it going on from there? A better, more focused show would have had a breaking point as Blitz matured. With him, at the very least, vetting contracts before taking them on, so they're only going after bad people. But so far, they've had 2 proper episodes that focus on them taking on a contract. You know? It is just very frustrating. I don't want to be mean to somebody who's like enjoying the Church of Ruby Road, but like, to quote myself, I could turn to it multiple ways, but the most fundamental flaw is, at its core, the episode is trying to set up Ruby and a mystery box element tied to her, both of which go nowhere at all. Mainly because the show casts actors who are too busy for Doctor Who. Which, yeah, is kind of the downfall of like the Russell T Davies era. It's like, oh, wonderful, you got like some of the biggest hottest actors in the world right now. You know? Everybody wants them, and they're like constantly booking up other works and have very limited windows in order to work on Doctor Who. Oh my god, the brain rot sometimes. Oh my god, like somebody said like they MCUified the angry video game nerd, and just to quote myself, my dude, he got money and older. That's not being MCUified. He could just have heard nicer shirts in the background and just get it like aged a bit. So couldn't keep the exact same look, like Jesus Christ. It could have been very interesting. Oh, yeah, I just want to say, like, on a personal level, like, while it may not be the greatest, the Doctor Who TV film is pretty good for me. I enjoyed immensely, it makes me very happy, and I am very fascinated to see what could have been for the show. If it had performed successfully enough to get them, like, a US season. So many other ones I probably should have been there above them. I will never be able to fully articulate how much hate I have for Avengers Assemble. Not only for ending Earth's Mightiest Heroes, but just being, again, quoting myself, a holding pattern made into a show. They had to have a show to capitalize on the MCU success, but it couldn't outpace the movies or go in a new direction, because then there wouldn't be synergy. Hate it so much. Also, like, the Falcon's just on the team because of the Winter Soldier and, like, the future plans for the character. Like, literally what I'm using in a positive sense. Look, it doesn't need to be made the biggest deal, as I'm going to be reading this out, but, like, I feel like we can walk and chew bubblegum at the same time when it comes, like, you know, just talking about, like, just, like, in-baked racism a lot of black people have towards, well, other ethnicities as well, but also just, like, white people, just, like, accepting the, you know, believing they are an acceptable target. They just go wild on that. Just like video of somebody like listing off a bunch of like negative things, and some of them are like very astute and politically accurate, and some are just like, so we just don't like white people, is it? And it makes it very difficult because these do get mixed together, and it also talks about like juxtapose, you know, people being what the black person actually being woke, and I feel like it would work out just fundamentally better. Ooh, okay, like people are debating of like who's a better partner of Korra, or it's just like being framed that way. Sami and Miko, forgive me if I'm pronouncing that, it's been a while. Anyhow, Quote myself, I do enjoy Korra and Sami, but it was done very sloppy in the show, with said show doing a Mako dirty on a meta level and having some bad implications for Korra and Asami as individual characters based on how things played out. End of the day, I prefer a nice throuple with the three of them. They're just trapping themselves in delusion at this point. That's devastating. Again, on my never-ending reality war against like the delusion of what's it, the Gymnal fans. It's like trying to say, what's it, the Weeping Angel cliffhanger from Flux is good? No, it's not. It has absolutely no payoff, and it's just done purely and utterly for the shock value. It has no impact on the broader story whatsoever. Feels like a waste of an episode, and Genesis Quad just like it only happened for the sake of this cliffhanger. It's just like wildly bad. Oh my god. Just narrative gaps that people have to overcome. Somebody was very confused about the Eighth Doctor's ability to see into the future, and to quote myself, it comes down to a tug-of-war between different factions of writers for the series. Those that want Time Lords to have powers, and the Doctor requires some on his travels, and those that want them to be close as human as possible, which leads to a lot of contradictions, because they do in fact have powers. Like, it is demonstrated by those, the first group, just writing them into an episode at some point, and then thus them being canon. And it's like, then subsequent writers just ignoring it. That creates a lot of plot holes, or like...
It was so gruesome for no reason.
Well, no, it's to hammer home how bad we are. I'm sick.
Here we go.
Oh no.
Ready?
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, my pretties. Hope you're having a fantastic, whatever time of day it is for you. Be sure to do all the good stuff. I'm gonna be playing, how do I pronounce this? Truberbrook, I want to say? Question mark. You know, let's just jot down that timestamp real quick. Get into the game. Well, we'll do word of the day as well as daily fun fact. And we'll do the fun fact first. Where was I? Random fact of the day. A full jumbo tank, like a full jumbo jet tank has enough fuel to drive a car around the world 4 times. Not for much longer, it doesn't. Oh no. Blandishment. What it means. Blandishment are nice things that you can do, that you can say or do to convince someone that to do something. Blandishment is usually used in the plural form. Blandishments. Okay, this is like a 3-paragraph one. Squished into one, which isn't great. Anyhow, when Star Wars audience first met former smuggler Lando Calrissian, played iconically by Billy D. Williams in The Empire Strikes Back, he is full of blandishments, offering flattering brackets telling Leia, "You truly belong here with us among the clouds," end brackets, end quote. Okay. And gifts to our heroes in the form of food and drink, brackets quotes, "Will you join me for a little refreshment," and quote in brackets, in order to entice them into what we soon discover is a trap. Notably, before the whole sword deal goes down, brackets, and before Lando's eventual redemption, end brackets, Han Solo calls him an quote, "an old smoothie," end quote. Lando's verbal smoothness can be linked to blandishments too. Okay, I guess it was just a Star Wars fan that wrote this anyhow. The word was formed from the verb blandish, meaning to coax with flattery, end quote. Blandish ultimately comes from the Latin adjective blandus, B-L-A-N-D-U-S, meaning, quote, influencing others by flattery, end quote. Source 2 of our adjective bland, which typically describes things boring or flavorless, but which can also mean smooth or soothing in manner or quality. Meaning it also applies to everyone's favorite Cloud City administrator. I don't know why it was a Star Wars reach for that one. It's It's like something about June 12th? Related to Star Wars? I don't know. Well, nevertheless, it serves our purpose. Yeah, I think that with all that said and done, let's transition, baby. Again, we're doing the rule of not trying to like fish for hot takes, clips at the start of like fresh things. That way, like the shorts playlist can be begin with gameplay. Neat. Hello. Though still you're live, I jump give you the timestamp. That was 26:24. Let's jot that down real quick, and then we'll do all the good things. All the call to action. Press on with the game. Anyhow, where was I? Oh yes, be sure to do all the good stuff for the streams that follow the channel, including hitting like button for the video, subscribing, hitting the bell, spamming out the chat where you still can, with either chats or reactions like so. There we are. Or if you're on the VOD, leave a comment down below and Genesis be sure to hype the stream. And if the finance means to so consider paid channel membership or the Patreon. Those on Twitch do all the good stuff I recommend for YouTube. Those on YouTube all the do all the good stuff I recommend for Twitch, including following, spamming out in chat ways you can, dropping Prime subs if you've got them. Want some, connecting an Amazon account with the Prime subscription to your Twitch account. Genesis They don't auto new though, so if you want to save yourself a headache and have the means to do so, consider paid channel membership or the Patreon. Be sure to follow me on all my platforms. You can find me in my exclamation point link tree. For that now. Including my other channel, Saw Passion Project, exclamation point YouTube, and my exclamation point Discord server. You can hang out and chat with the crazy about your hobbies, and just all the good stuff. Recommend future games to play, and vote in free polls to put them out over there. The last one we had was determine what plays Sonic's Ultimate and Dark Souls 3 1. You got games you want to see on the channel? Measure them, I'll start putting them on the polls. Anyhow. Donations one time occurring, a huge help with the channel. Of course, if you're obligated to donate, your time is already more than enough. I appreciate you being live on the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. And speaking of time, be sure to play and watch. I'm liking comments about YouTube VODs and YouTube shorts that come out daily. More of you do than average, you better perform on average, and I'm more likely to go viral, both of which are a huge help to grow this channel. Yeah. Add the playlist to your library on YouTube. Check it out regularly. Even just like emoji comments are a huge help. Anyway, I believe that's absolutely everything. So without further ado, let us press on. Be-do. Yeah, come and visit to work for a perfect summer vacation. I believe we'll be able to get this on a shorter stream. Anyhow, yeah, look at that. So the red is the highlighted one. Okay, I forgot for a second there.
Sorry, pal. We're out of gas and your engine is boiling. Let's see if we can fix you up here. We'll be back on the road in no time.
Hopefully.
Stranded in the middle of nowhere.
Let's see. I tried to do it before. Yeah. Walk, move cursor, show inventory, hotspot indicator, power walk.
Terra Incognita Scenic Highway. Next town ahead. Long shot by the sea. Sounds promising.
Ah, okay, that's an intact wheel. Okay.
Out of gas. And the engine is overheated.
I mean, that will sort itself out with time. Anywho, what was I thinking? Oh yes, settings. See if this will options. It didn't work for me before. Okay, there we are. Let's keep it like there we are. Apply. Still very dark.
My tires should still last a couple of miles.
Yeah, may as well take the freebies if they're like better condition than yours.
At least the cold chain is unbroken. I wish. It's frozen shut.
How unfortunate.
If it wasn't for the sand and rubble, the impenetrable darkness, the legions of bugs, and that awful smell of gasoline everywhere, this sure could make a nice place for a picnic. Hansen's ice cream. I used to love it when I was little. Somebody forgot their toolbox. This loot box contains only some rusty pliers.
Yeah, it's better than nothing. And knowing these types of games, I will need it almost immediately. Not that one, there we are.
Does it ever rain here anyway? No way. A hidden replacement key.
Ooh.
That was too easy. As if it wanted to be found. Dad used to say, a flawless establishment needs flawless window panes.
Yeah. So can I?
No juice.
Okay, that's not gonna work until we get in there and turn on the power, it seems. Let's see.
Hello? Anybody in there? I could really use some gas.
Well, at least I asked before breaking in.
Locked. Of course.
Where is that?
It fits. That was almost too easy.
Of course, I need to do the button interaction again to open the damn thing.
It's pitch black. I can't even see my own hands. There's something funny about that picture.
What am I to do with this? These things still have power themselves, but...
Is there something I can interact with?
Oops. A hidden switch. This must be the main fuse.
There we are. Jesus Christ.
Electrical cables.
That could be a problem.
I know this image. Daytona Beach Race 58. What an event. The landscape on that picture vaguely reminds me of home.
Why was the light switch hidden like that? That's weird.
It's a picture of a buffalo. What I wouldn't give to be there. Looks dusty.
Which means it's free, probably.
Again, that ghastly tune.
I'm gonna hope that's free.
20% bun,
Copyright
5%
free.
cold cuts, and 75% cling film. Thanks, but no thanks. Cherry pie. If there's something I can't stand, it's cherry pie and hot coffee.
Jesus, so judgmental. What's wrong with that? I've never tried it before, so maybe there's just something I'm missing out, but like, people seem to enjoy it.
This is the end of nowhere. I wonder if these postcards would ever reach their destination.
Jesus, so very
This one
interesting.
shows a map of the area. I'll take it with me. Quite off the beaten track.
Okay, seems I can't interact with it in the thing, whatever.
Coffee. If there's something I can't stand, it's cherry pie and hot coffee.
You don't have to have both, crying out loud.
All I have left are a few Deutschmarks. Pretty useless out here anyways. This thing wouldn't take me far out here.
Just double check, I'm not missing anything. Oh, it's the thing. I bet once I like interact with the thing, it still needs to cool off, and in order to get that, I'll have to cut it, and then it will unfreeze.
Now they are working again. Drink up. You must be dying of thirst. Fueled up, but the engine is still way too hot.
I mean, you can sort that with time. Also, how old is that thing? Well, that's a regular worry. No, I think not.
Those pliers won't help me with that.
Okay. Oh, still on that. Okay, interact. Seems just to be going out to there.
Zip.
Yeah, and that's very reckless to do. That's like the structure of property. Just to what? Unlock the... Yeah. Also, how... What kind of magic thing is this where, like, as soon as it was powered, it starts, like, spewing a bunch of melted water?
Cold water is leaking out. Not until I have found a way to cool down the engine.
That's interesting.
Some of these constellations seem familiar. Or do they?
I mean, presumably one could see them across the globe, so...
Tiny rock gas station. A beacon in the dark.
I mean, it just says gas station. I don't know where you're getting tiny rock from, but good on you. Like, I need to find a cup or something, it seems. For some reason. Oh, literally.
Extra large, no refill.
Did I miss that, or... Again, like, it's feel real bad for them now.
Cold as ice. Exactly what I need.
At the very least, this establishes the puzzling nature of this game.
There you go. Have some Kool-Aid.
I don't think there's anything else to really do here, so... I don't have anything I can use to... Doesn't seem like she's going to pay, nor do we have a way to repair that wire, so... I guess we're just doing property damage and bouncing?
Done. Finally, we can make off again.
Yeah, that's just what we're doing. Doing damage to his business and then bouncing.
Oh, come on. Start already. It's that darn oil pump again. Looks like we'll be stuck here for a while.
Fair enough. So it is a very beautiful set piece there. The scenery. Like, so far it's a very pretty game, and I'm enjoying that immensely. It also seems this part was recorded in 1080p, and I'm this is going through at like 4K from the Xbox. We're going to stream to at like 2K. And it's like looking just still pixelated, but c'est la vie. I mean, again, it's like very beautiful, so I don't mind too much. Pretty. Nice and slowly making our way up there. Oh, look, that's out ahead of time. And again, just gonna like show off this beautiful scenery. Yeah, seems we're finally getting somewhere. Jesus, you have to like go up that winding road in order to get into town? I do wonder how that little intro will tie into the rest of the game. The prologue, the Lazarus incident. Not a good name. Doesn't inspire hope, you know? Like if someone told you were like, you know, in the, what's the chapter titled, The Lazarus Incident, you'd have to be in a different part of the book. Oh.
You sure this is the right place?
Well,
when's the next bus back to the city?
It's a bit too late for those questions, good sir.
Beverly, I have arrived. I feel spewed out into the most barren, dark void of Europe.
Okay.
All things considered, this could most likely be the best vacation ever. Feeling chilled out already.
Do I? No, I have no way to see my chapter depth here.
The next city is like 1,000 miles away.
Ah, 1,000. You know, a few hundred maybe.
Ah, yes. That's where I am. The bus stop. My gateway to the outside world.
That seems my fast walk is turned off for the moment because of the weight of this suitcase. There's some beer, demograph. Oh. No risks. Still an intro, okay.
Paddleboat rental. 1 hour, 1 Deutschmark. Hades. Paddleboat rental, souvenirs, fishing supplies.
What a wonderful name. Rental thing.
A hiking map of the region. The upper section has been torn off. Truberbrook, county of Brokenlanda, 1 kilometer, or 0.621371 miles.
Yeah, sure. Truberbrook, okay. Hold on, was there anything?
I wonder what that is.
Of course. Wonderful. And we walk off in this direction. And now we're in town. It's very pretty.
Arrived at destination after a short walk. Truberbrook, a tranquil little town. Seems a bit run down. I must say, Beverly, I absolutely fell in love with this town already.
Of course.
This bucket seems to have been hung here for purely decorative reasons.
The indicators could do with being a smidge larger. They're just very tiny X's, which makes it hard to like spot
always
them.
Remind me of my old neighborhood. That is one strange-looking cat.
No, it is a fox. Well, that could have gone worse.
That's probably the town's landmark. There's a selection of local charcuterie on display. Würstebrei, Stippgrütze, Schlagteplatte, Pothoeker, Tote Oma.
Oh, very German names.
The mysterious village. Who is into this kind of stuff?
You very shortly, I imagine. Oh. Intriguing.
Beverly, I discovered the local movie theater, Mobius Palace. The favorite genres around here appear to be Western and noir.
I got like a ticket on me. Okay.
The time-traveling machine. Complete nonsense from a quantum mechanical perspective.
Yeah, still going nice and slow with this guy. Is that where we need to be heading?
This must be the place.
Of course.
Small ads, postings, announcements.
Mm-hmm.
They're holding a town fair soon. Exciting.
Yeah, nothing less to do. Go in here.
Evening.
Hey. Nobody there, huh?
Doesn't seem so.
Not at the moment. It's a very stylish game. I'm sad there's not more gifs of it available on Twitter in the Blue Sky. I tried to find some and we just got nothing.
Today's menu, nothing.
That's disconcerting.
That's quite a few fishing rods they have there.
I must rent them out to the guests.
Please ring bell for service. We only serve small pots of coffee outside the restaurant.
Okay.
They don't seem to have many bookings. All the keys are still there.
Okay, we're gonna do this one by one, are we?
Look at all these beautiful people.
Oh, I imagine this was like kick-started, and this is like one of the awards you could do.
Gallery.
Going with drinking like so. Yeah, with the controller. Let's go. Well, whilst we're here, let's make that investment worthwhile. And with she may be for German transfers not to be massive. Because we didn't have based on it, yeah. There we go. Definitely the much loved coffee house. Go to say the word twice, but I don't ever know. I look kind of like our character. Second annual perpetually eating contest. Sure. And I'm pretty sure that was all of them, but there wasn't anything. Just double. AK-7Q45. Yeah, if that's a pun there, I don't understand it.
This leads to the rooms.
Further for us to do here, except got that. There we go. The border on the capture card was highlighted in OBS, and that's red, so that was telling the alphabet. Just click on something else.
Where is everyone?
I saw someone here just a minute ago.
Any idea?
Just try again.
Okay. I can't say I didn't try.
I'm not going to give up.
Well,
good afternoon.
That explains a lot.
How can I help you, darling?
There's a room reserved for me. You know the lottery? I won a stay over here.
You won? How can you win a stay in Truberbrook?
Well, actually, I don't really remember taking part in any lottery
I know
myself.
that. That's super sus.
Yet I received this winning notification.
What was the name again?
Dr. Hans Truehammer. Sure, why not? Why not?
Hans Tannhauser. Dr. Hans Tannhauser.
Tannhauser, 11hauser. Oh, Dr. Hans Tannhauser. Oh yes, here we have it.
Mm-hmm.
Say, is it a quiet room?
Seeking some peace and quiet. Uh-huh.
Well,
Yes.
I'm working on a text and I could really use some serenity.
Text? Are you a kind of writer or something?
I'm a physicist.
I'm a physicist. Right now, I'm writing a paper on quantum physics.
I've heard worse.
Delightful.
You arrived just in time for the big anniversary celebration. Truberbrook is a bit noisier than
Thank you for
usual
the lurks here,
around
Vibe
these
Killer.
days. But apart from that, I'd say you have nothing to worry about in terms of disturbance.
Be sure to hit the like button for the stream
Here's
and
your cue,
community
Dr.
post.
Tannhauser.
Don't
My
forget
name
the
is
community
Trude,
post,
by
it's
the
very
way.
important as well.
If you don't mind, where are all the other guests?
Let's put it this way. The season in Truberbrook is already over.
I get the impression the season has been over for some time.
So we're just picking the fourth wall now? Is that what this game is doing? Sure. Why not? Darkest Night. Charizard meets a stranger. Going by that, this would be like a third chapter now.
What?
Please, you've got to help me.
Okay.
Did that guy just disappear with my paper? Something unusual happened. There was an uninvited guest in my room tonight. Now that he's escaped, I'm going to chase him down.
Sure. First, let's take a look at the potentials.
Some kind of a sea monster. Must be a local myth.
It's just like a picture of Loch Ness on it, so I don't think that's a local to here. No, let's not do that just yet. Look at this.
Hanging dead animals on your wall is a bit eccentric. At least it seems the burglar didn't rummage through the cabinet.
What was I thinking? There's some that could definitely work if like they're ethically sourced.
What a mess. I don't want to mess up the crime scene.
Okay.
What is this? Some kind of goo. It seems rather unpleasant outside. I better not. It'll start raining in.
Okay. Let's see. No. That's all the things we seemingly can interact with.
Where did he go? Even more of that strange goo.
Can I? Let's just see.
These rods are not the only thing fishy around here. So many rooms. So few guests.
I can't tell if it's because it's a different scene or...
This leads to the rooms.
Yeah, okay.
The traces lead outside.
Well, that's to be expected. Did you just poke it open?
Darkest
Cool.
night. In the pale starlight, this village appears to be composed of jagged silhouettes and loneliness.
Maybe like do a recording
trail of
about
goo.
these, but whatever.
The thief must have left it behind. The trail leads further uptown.
Somewhere we haven't been before.
Hey there. Taking a little night stroll?
Someone was in my room.
You only just got here and you already have secret admirers?
No,
You,
it was
the one
burglar,
who played us before.
I think.
Well, I haven't seen anyone sneaking around here, but if I were you, I would probably follow these somewhat extremely obvious footprints.
You've got a point there. Please excuse me. This situation is growing aggravating. I followed the person who stole my notes into a kind of dead-end street. And now he's vanished. Picture me standing here at the edge of the world, stripped of my writings.
I guess I can
wonder
imagine
who
Tom
on
is
earth
fair to
would
say.
steal a paper on quantum physics.
Depends on what's in that paper. Let's see.
I wonder if she knows something about the burglar.
She's certainly
Do
carrying
you like
herself that
ghost
way.
stories? It is said that a proto-Germanic cult used to live up here in the mountains. They prayed to the spirits of the forests.
Yeah.
I know it's a long shot, but maybe this visitor of yours is one of those spirits?
Sure, I love.
This guy wasn't really a ghost. Or was he?
Nonsense, I was just trying to mess with you. What was your name again? Tannhauser? Name's Gretchen.
How do you know that?
I'm
Oh,
an
yeah, you were
anthropologist.
there.
In fact, those old proto-Germanic ritual grounds just so happen to be my special subject. One of them is supposedly somewhere around here, though I haven't been able to find it yet.
Well, hopefully I get
Gretchen,
over that.
well met. Now that's all well and good, but what am I going to do without my notes?
You know what? I'm going to help you track down that burglar.
I think you can.
It looks like he escaped with one of the old gondolas. I bet he's hiding somewhere in the mountains, which, incidentally, is also where I was heading. Come on,
Well.
you're a scientist. You're coming with me now and you're going to help me find this ritual site. Who knows, maybe you'll even find your evil
Fair enough.
spirit there. The one with an
Oh,
interest
burglar for
in
now.
quantum whatchamacallits. You scratch my
Quantum
back, I scratch
physics?
yours. So what do you say?
Okay.
You with me?
Me the man? affirmative ones. Let's go for this one.
Ha! I knew you had the spirit of adventure in you. Are you ready to go? I'm ready to go. The early bird catches the worm and all that. We have to find a way up the mountain. It would be easiest if we used a cable car. I reckon that's also what our friend thought.
The cable car doesn't exactly appear to be in pristine condition. What do you think?
Don't worry, I'm sure I can fix this.
Lazarus in chapter 1. Welcome to Truberbrook. Okay, finish the prologue.
I can't fix this. The master key is missing and a weasel damaged the electric mains.
Maybe it was the burglar who did this.
The plan. I'll hold the position and try my best. Why don't you take a look around town? We need the master key for the cable car. Also, we need to override the broken mains. Think you can remember that?
I'll try to remember.
Let's go. This is going to be fun.
You can see all over the valley. From this distance, I can only imagine what's on the other shore.
Where were we?
These binoculars should provide an excellent view of the opposite lakeshore.
Isn't it just a telescope?
I have to insert a coin first.
Which I do not have.
It's glowing red.
We shouldn't touch it.
There's got to be a way we can fix this.
I don't know if you should be poking at it in that
state.
state.
What that is. Locked.
Of course.
Danger. High voltage.
So just rubbing my head there.
This old generator is running at maximum strength. It's even sending out sparks.
Just lot loose wiring there. Don't like that.
Judging by the smell, this was used to transport cookies and lollipops.
Let's see.
Hello? Anybody there?
Ah.
What was that?
A hint, I imagine.
Time waits for no man, not even in Truberbrook. I discovered a modern telecommunication system further uptown. This might be important to anybody wondering if the world is still turning at the end of the line.
Oh, so preposterous. Pompous is the word I wanted.
It's a well-known fact that weasels have a dangerously loving affection towards all sorts of cables. The present case suggests a rather impressive specimen, judging by the thickness of the cable. Last resort, self-termination.
Yeah. Get over here, yellow. Stop it.
I met a woman named Gretchen in Truberbrook. She is a fellow scientist. Gretchen studied anthropology in Vienna.
Could you please focus on the task at hand?
Yeah, that's how I go through the task at hand, but c'est la vie. That's not going to ask any questions for now.
Actually, it's quite a nice table.
Be careful. The table is wobbling terribly.
Okay.
You better keep your distance. This table has a horrible wobble.
Okay.
This table, it has a wobble. Everything's going down the drain around here.
Is that a World War II helmet?
Excuse me,
well,
sir.
one, I should say. You guys have a nice spot here.
It's heartbreaking to see the town in decline like this. Everything's going down the drain, just like this wobbly table.
Okay.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
I've been wondering about
that cable car.
I don't want to think about the old cable car. This wobbling table is simply unbearable. It's driving me crazy.
Okay, something we have to fix first before he'll do anything else for us. Need a coaster or something.
She's the landlady here.
Precisely.
Let's see.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tannhauser.
I'd like to report a theft. There was an uninvited guest in my room last night.
In our house? Oh dear, I'm so very sorry. Let me call the police immediately.
Thanks.
I will keep you informed.
Thank you.
This establishment you call your own has quite the charm.
A family business for more than 75 years.
Damn.
Actually, I took over the guest house together with my brother. But now it's just me and my little daughter.
Oh. What happened to your brother?
The only interest that scoundrel had was in his bottles.
Oh.
In the end, that good-for-nothing took a half too much of his Bolzenschuss and just made off.
Your daughter really likes watching TV, huh?
You see, the kid is always in front of the box. She's got her mind set on extraterrestrials and alien worlds. Nonsense, don't you think?
I just found that. Nope.
Being the only guest, I was wondering, how's the season going so far?
Season? We haven't had one in ages. Anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, tell me something about the old cable car.
Can you tell me something about the old cable car?
The cable car leads up to the old mine. It used to belong to the Baron von Sülz. Then
so the guy outside
from overseas forced him to sell it.
Ooh.
Who exactly is this Baron von Sülz?
Baron von Sülz used to run the mine, a philanthropist and patron of the arts. His wife was the flamboyant Baroness von Sülz. You must have heard of her. Anyway, when the company took over the mine, the Baroness dropped him as well and left the Baron behind. A broken man.
Jesus.
Now his cat is his only remaining pleasure.
What were they mining for? Do you know?
An old silver mine. So nothing a quantum physicist would be interested in. It's been a few years, back in the days when there was enough work for everyone. Then this company took over the mine, only to shut it down immediately.
So why did they shut down the
company mine?
There is talk and rumors all over the town. Allegedly, people started disappearing without a trace. Tourists, poor laborers without families, the odd stranger. Some folks were also talking about toxic residues in the air and the water. But nobody knows anything with certainty. If you ask me, I'm just glad the whole affair has come to an end. All those rumors have kept spa guests away for years, as you can see for yourself.
Yep. What's with this mysterious company?
This mysterious company you were talking of?
They are called Millennium Cooperative or something like that. A very dubious corporation. They have connections to the top, if you know what I mean. Way up to the highest circles of power.
That's very disconcerting.
What became of the people working the mine?
More and more outsiders came to town. Nobody knows what they were actually doing in the mines. Some went missing, some went crazy. Who can tell? At one point, they even bought the old sanitarium in order to provide housing for their workers.
Jesus,
that's
cursed.
Before the mine shut down, of course.
That's absolutely cursed. Oh, here's free housing in an old sanatorium. I'm sure it's unhaunted. Yeah, I've got.
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
About the cable car.
Sure. What else do you want to know?
No.
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tannhauser. By the way, the buffet is open. Please help yourself.
Okay. Family business. Listen to true story. Delightful. "998 years of Truberbrook, all the way to new bus schedule."
Now where would this lead to?
No, they want us to look at just yet.
Science fiction. Something involving spaceships. She seems very focused.
Oh, there's way too many flies next to that.
Hey. She's almost in a trance.
Please don't stand there.
Excuse me. Didn't mean to. What's that?
I meant to turn it off, but
Never
whatever.
seen a TV before?
Coming up next, a new episode of Rocket Ship Andromeda.
Have you been living under a rock? With a TV set, you can take journeys to other worlds. Now that I think of it,
that's neat, but
I have never seen you here before. Are you from another world as well?
Depends on how you
look at it. My name is Hans. I just arrived from Berlin.
Hey Hans, I'm Leni. My mom owns the place.
Yes, I'm quite aware of that.
Light years from home, the rocket ship has stranded in Star System Omega 3.
Is Berlin also in Star System Omega 3?
So it's worlds
Berlin
apart.
is located right in the middle of Brandenburg, so it is worlds apart.
Brandenburg? Never heard of it.
Star Cybernetation Commander Aurora is searching for a way back home.
And what do you do for a living? Are you a famous cybernetician too?
Parachute tester. Astronaut.
I'm a quantum physicist.
And, what? Anyways, I'm going to be a star cybernetician.
Only Commander Aurora can disintegrate the even Rulans into thin air with her space beams.
Sure.
Do you Bellinellians have any special powers? Can you make things disappear?
If you're referring to my bank
deposit.
You're saying a lot of silly things.
Stay tuned,
trying
folks.
to.
We will be right back after a few consumer-oriented product endorsements.
My uncle knew how to make things disappear as well.
Ooh.
I also know where, but I mustn't tell anyone on Earth.
Your uncle was a wizard?
Your uncle was a wizard?
Wizards? They aren't even real.
So, what do I have to do to make you tell me?
There's only one thing I can think of. Can you prove you're not an Earthling?
I'll think of something.
Okay. Star Cyber Edition. In the Lenny story.
There's something funny about that clock. A dim oil painting showing a couple of withering roses in a vase. Some of the varnish is starting to come off.
Oh, that's
How
bad.
poetic. Is that a maggot? It's having a good time.
Oh, that is nasty.
They serve traditionally hearty local meals in this place. Apparently, a few maggots found themselves a lovely home in there.
Beverly, record 15 dictaphones. That's fun.
I'll save you, my little friend. Modern cuisine. A lump of minced meat in the shape of a hedgehog, garnished with spike resembling breadsticks. Toast Hawaii. Cheese skewers. Looks a bit shabby. Note to self, the buffet in this guest house is an obvious case for the public health department. I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash. But I love cheese skewers.
Okay. We can make use of the others later.
I've already made an entry on this. They serve traditionally, apparently, a few
Oh, that's so cool.
This can must have fallen off the table.
Yeah, it's like the freshest thing you'll find there. So, we're gonna check out our room real quick. We'll go outside and interact with other things. Towel.
Before you even know, the world lies in ruins. I hope this isn't a bad omen.
Very funny. What is this?
Maybe somebody hid their money in there. Supplemental. I'm afraid the condition of my room is far below expected.
Mm-hmm.
This muddle of spots and drips is probably telling more about the room's many previous occupants than I'd wish to know.
Yay.
There's something lying on the floor. It's a Massage rod. Somebody must have misplaced it.
Hmm. Why would I do that?
I would probably hurt myself.
Okay. Ooh, some thing. Any pertinent information here? Oh. Is that back on ward, or is that just something else?
I don't want to mess up.
Sure, okay, whatever.
Just a hanger.
We'll need that for something at some point, I imagine.
I've already made...
Let's click, let's see.
No.
Fair enough. Got a can out of here. Let's go outside and start interacting with things, starting with... Damn the acoustic.
It might be able to support a glass of beer, but not this table. Actually, it just needs one more mew. My father used to say, the only thing more stable than a beer coaster was 2 beer coasters. I think I finally understand what he meant.
Simply need to just find another now.
Looks like it was struck by lightning the other night. Still looks in good condition, though.
I don't want to cover up these people's works of art.
Okay, so it's covering up something. I just don't know what yet.
There's a clothesline up there, right under my window. A hanger is dangling from the clothesline. Marvelous engineering.
I can only guess I need to mention. We'll talk about it later. For now,
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tannhauser.
Have you talked to the police yet?
I gave the officer an outline of the crime. It's only going to be a matter of hours before someone will attend to the issue.
What do you mean?
Delightful.
A matter of hours.
The police station is right next town, but as you know, that's quite the distance. We have to be patient. As soon as the inspector has solved his current case, he will start working on yours straight away.
Keep me up to date.
I will let you know if there are any new developments.
Good odds she's just BSing him. I feel
Truda,
ready for a beer.
would you pour me one of your Pilsner beers, please?
Just a second, Professor. Here, a coaster. There you go. Cheers.
Ah, damn. Just downed that. That whole thing just downed it for no reason. High point. Fathomable.
What's this? The table stopped wobbling? Oh, thank you so very much.
You're more than welcome.
I was hardly able to focus on anything else but this cursed wobblery.
Yeah, let's see if we can
morning.
talk to him now.
Excuse me, sir.
Got yourself a nice
spot here.
The name is Baron Otto Titan von Truberbrook.
Ah,
pleased to
the
meet
one
you.
that you saw in the mine.
Please, come over. Don't waste the opportunity to put up with the company of a lonely, broken old man.
Hey, you're from around
Are you
these
from
parts?
around these parts?
You may very well say so. I put all my life's work into the well-being and prosperity of Truberbrook. I once was the owner of both, the mines and the cable car. That's all history now.
Oh. Do you have any friends
Do
or
you have
family?
any friends or family?
My spouse left me for good, and my beloved Truberbrook is slowly going down the drain. Only Claus remained loyal to me all these years. Alas, now even he has disappeared.
Who's Klaus?
Claus is my tomcat, an angel of an animal. He was the only one to always remain by my side.
No.
But now, he's
Poor
vanished
fella.
without a trace. Everything in this world is going down the drain. Mark my words.
Was Klaus abducted?
I don't know. Claus was always faithful and stood by my side. Then he just disappeared without a trace. You can't rely on anything in this world anymore. Let me tell you. It's just awful.
Yeah, things are getting depressing. Yeah, do you have any friends or family? What kind of strange...
What kind of a strange place is this?
Well, you should know. This used to be one of the most beautiful spots on the face of the planet.
I mean,
the
everybody
fair and
says
the
that.
fortunate came here for treatment. Travelers and tourists of all fashion. Citizens that weren't occupied in the tourism business found work in the mines. But it's all over now.
You say have the key to your old
Do you
cable
still have the
car
key to the old cable car, by any chance?
Please excuse me, but I need to be on my own now. I need some rest to mourn for Claus.
Okay. Can you tell me something about the...
Could you tell me something about the cable?
Don't bring up the old cable.
Okay.
Any news about...
Nothing.
Please
Goodbye.
excuse me.
Okay. Nothing we can do there or there. I think right now all we can do to interact with is head back to where we came in from. and see if we can find Klaus there. Pretty sure it's the fox we saw from before.
Locked. Soft as a feather.
Ah, that's why I wanted to do it. Probably
I
missed
put
it
a nice
island.
fluffy blanket over the top of that rowboat. Brr, looks cold.
I can imagine.
That's some sturdy, full-grown reed. Oh my. It looks desperate. We know well enough that cats like to climb. Unfortunately, their bodies seem to be designed for climbing upwards only. Anyway, Beverly, I've spotted a gigantic red tabby in a tree, which, on closer inspection, could in fact also be more like a fox.
Yes,
Assistance
yes.
may be required. I'll just try luring the cat down with a mating call. Meow. Meow.
I don't think that's gonna work.
No reaction.
Yeah, one can imagine.
Subject, species reintroduction. Although I can't return the tuna to the wild as long as it's in the can.
It's going good. You can just open the can, whatever.
Am I expected to just use my hands to hold it in the water?
Yeah, okay.
It won't be this easy getting close to it.
Yeah.
Good idea. Now I only need something to sedate the little fella.
The hell am I? You mean to? I guess I could go mention I saw Klaus. The bloody hell am I supposed to do that?
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tannhauser.
I'll be leaving then. Now look at all these fishing rods. Quite the collection.
You can borrow one if you like, but only in exchange for a pawn. They have a tendency to get lost otherwise.
Pawn? You mean deposit?
Uh-huh.
Would this be an adequate deposit for the fishing rod?
I'm afraid not. It should be something that attracts attention but has no real importance. Something you can do without while you are on fishing tour.
Let's bring this up, I guess.
Oh, thanks. For me?
Does this device suffice as a deposit in exchange for the fishing rod?
Yes. Feel free to leave it here.
Yes, that sounds like a good deal.
She'll be having fun with that, I imagine.
Just be sure to bring it back, will you?
Locked. Look, this is the star log I'm using to stay in contact with my home planet. Just met human child Lenny, keeper of a cosmic secret.
Awesome. Is this a star log for real? May I please?
My pleasure.
This is Lenny of planet Earth speaking. My uncle has a secret stash hidden under a loose plank in room 3.
Ooh. Room 3? That happens to be my room.
Room 3 used to be where my uncle Heinz lived.
So that was his massager, then.
My mom says he is
Good
now
to
living
know.
on planet No Good.
No.
I don't want to take this with me. If anywhere, it belongs in the trash.
We gotta find a loose plank to find some kind of stash upstairs.
Huh. There really is a hidden stash below.
Seems somebody else must have got into it.
Loads of useless junk. And an almost empty bottle of schnapps. I'll only take the schnapps. Bolts and shoes.
So this should be enough now. If this doesn't do it, I don't know what will. Again, still smoking. I know what that's about. Oh, thank goodness I can just like walk into it. I don't have to press the attack every time.
Well then, good catch.
Jesus. You put that out like it was unsheathing a sword. Yeah. Don't force it. Don't force it. Oh, that's the definition of forcing it. Very funny.
What the? Can opener?
Sure.
A beautiful, healthy tree. Acersoidu platanus, the sycamore maple.
Neat.
Subject, species reintroduction. Although I can't return the tuna to the wild as long as it's in the can.
Did I get a can opener? Yeah, well.
You like this, don't you?
Sure. Yeah, it works all the same for me. Still playing the sound effect, it seems.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
Any news on Klaus?
About Claus?
Nothing.
Please excuse me.
Well, there's only one other place this.
Nowhere to run from here, kitty.
No.
Oh, I think he passed out.
It's not passing out, man.
Now I've got you.
That's real bad. That's real bad, man. Pretty sure you're directly responsible for killing this thing, but c'est la vie.
Is this by chance your cat, Claus?
Oh, my beloved Claus. Where have
Oh,
you
thank
been?
heaven it's still alive.
You look exhausted, old friend.
An ode to Klaus. Save Klaus, there we go.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
What's
with the cable car?
I used to own the cable car. In fact, the whole mine. Everything was taken away from me. Those maniacs destroyed everything. The cable car, the mine, the whole village.
Please
go on.
More and more outsiders came to town. What they were actually up to in the mine, no one knows for certain. But after a few years of quick profits, they shut down the place and closed the cable car all together in one go. Just think of it. This was my life's work. They closed down the mines,
Oh,
drove
poor
away
fella.
the people, and turned a once flourishing community into a ghost town.
Oh. These
Who are
maniacs
these
are things.
maniacs you're referring to?
The Millennium Cooperative, a multinational conglomerate of enterprises. Ruthless and
Planning
unscrupulous.
enterprises, okay.
They leave us little family businesses with next to nothing.
Eee.
You ran a mining business?
Mm-hmm.
Well, but yes, I am the Baron von Zülz, entrepreneur and mining engineer in the 3rd generation, district mayor
right.
of Truberbrook Zülz and Truberbrook Düssel, assistant secretary to the municipal council, patron of Truberbrook and the arts, well known beyond the borders of this country.
Sure, if you say so.
What do you mean they destroyed everything?
First, they stripped me of the mine. Then, more and more dubious eggheads and foreign workers started pouring into town, driving visitors away with the gigantic machines.
Slightly wording rhetoric, but c'est la vie. Why did you wrap the whole... Yeah. These must have been difficult
These
times
must have
for
been
you.
difficult times for you.
I appreciate your concern.
I mean the key to your
Would you
cable
mind
card.
lending me the key to the old cable car?
You've been so kind to me today. You have reunited an old man with his loyal cat. I'd
Or
have
fox,
given you
either way.
everything. My heritage, my stocks, my startups. Yet all you desire in your modesty is this aged key. Here you are. I can't fathom what you may want with it, but please take it.
He's a character. He's certainly a capital C character, and I love it. Anyhow, let's go see if I can't... Yeah, I don't know why that was even showing up as a possible interaction, even though I already had, like, the can opener. Ah, that's why we need the can opener as well.
Now it's a case for the metal restorer.
That was a bit anticlimactic. I thought we'd like use the pry open instead. We just game's got a good sense of humor to it. I like that.
A set of armor, professionally disassembled.
Not exactly say professionally.
I professionally disassembled this town's landmark, an old set of armor, in a fit of passion. Note to self, make another appointment with the clinical psychologist.
Okay. I want to record that. Could be used as evidence against you, but say Louis.
This crumbling socket looks much nicer without the cheesy armor on top.
Why am I doing this?
Hi.
Hey.
So how long have you been here?
How long have you been here?
The day before yesterday. Feels much longer, though. And just saying, the public transportation around here, Germany is a mess.
Truberbrook, about
Of all
please.
places. It's hard to find, even on a map. But I'm not from these parts, after all.
I've been trying to pinpoint the exact location of those ritual grounds for a while now. And when I finally found them, I immediately took off. The people around here are nice. But also a little weird, don't you think?
A little. Now that you mention it.
Tell me about yourself.
What would you like to know?
So you're from the States, huh?
The United States of America.
Where from exactly?
Woodinville, Washington.
Never heard of it. Any bigger cities nearby that I might know?
Seattle, the rainy jewel of the Northwest. Heard of it?
Oh yes, I know the place. I was passing through some time ago.
You've been to the States?
Yes, once. That was a few years back, though. Actually, I had come to New York to attend a conference, but then I got acquainted with some folks there and stayed a while longer.
Please go on.
Longer. In New York City?
Not the whole time, no. Took a little road trip. First off to the New England states, Boston, Waterville, all the way up to Moosehead Lake, Mount Catharine, and so on. Then Canada and the Midwest. Montreal, Toronto, Detroit, Chicago. On and on. Then Washington State. Sort of got stuck there. Oregon, down to San Francisco. Ah, those were the days.
Wow. You must have passed through Seattle on the way then.
Yes, maybe. And that's where you study?
No, I studied on the East Coast. The Cornell, Ithaca, under Dr. Schrodinger. Have you heard of him?
Ah, of course. Now I understand why you're on exchange in Germany.
Exchange? No, it's more of a coincidence. I won the trip.
You won?
Don't ask me. I've never taken part in any lottery.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So.
Very susceptible to tricks there. You know.
Hi.
Hey.
I wonder what interest the burglar has in my paper.
Presumably not the brightest candle on the cake. Who else would steal a paper on quantum physics?
Someone particularly bright?
About the cable car. What was the problem with the power line again?
We have to fix the high voltage power cord in order to get the cable car running. If you touch it, it will fry your synapses. We still have to reconnect the loose ends somehow. Anything else I can help you with?
That's all for now.
That'll be all for now.
Good, I'm sure you find a way eventually. I'll try to set up as much as I can over here.
Yes,
Something's
yes.
jammed there.
I'm sure this will go fine. A suit of armor. Is this an insulated? What a... This is gonna be a game over?
Voila. There's a current again. Now that the cable car is fixed, we need something to replace the missing gondolas. I'll just leave it like that.
Huh? In we go. Up to the room. Interact with that. Thank you very much.
The antenna provides TV reception for the guest house.
Yeah, let's just grab this.
fresh air is still the preferable way to dry your laundry.
For sure. Yeah, that's everything. That's everything. Something interesting in this game. It's at present a more relaxed experience. That's because we're in between climatic bouts. I imagine I'll be returning to the clock at some point in the future to in some way open that door. Oh, I should also, whilst I'm here.
Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Tannhauser.
I noticed something?
I noticed something.
Speak your mind.
That's a typo. That
door
door
over there hasn't been opened in a while, has it?
Mm-hmm.
That's the door to the cellar, where my brother built his little lair. No one has
Okay.
taken any interest in that door since he left. He just took the key with him. Anything else I can do for you?
Okay.
About the cable car?
Sure. What else do you want to know?
Do you have an idea what became of the Baron's cat?
After he had lost the mine, the cable car, and his wife, all that remained was a kitten. If you ask me, it was probably a bit too much for the poor creature.
Oh.
I've heard enough. Thank you.
Anything else?
Goodbye.
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tannhauser.
Where was out this way?
Good morning.
You've been so kind. You have reunited.
Okay. Up we go. Let me slide on across. Now.
I've already made an...
Yeah. Yep. Where was I? Where was I?
Hi.
Hey.
I just wanted to say hi.
All right.
The platform further uptown presents a wonderful view of the valley. Leaning on this rusty rail, nose to the wind, I can let my gaze wander freely to the other shore and across the mountains.
Mm-hmm. That's good. Wrapped in plastic. There we go.
I've already made an entry on this.
Judging by the last...
Locked.
I have 2 closings. How about Okay, so try talking to her again and see.
Hi.
Hey.
About the cable car.
You really want to go up there?
Why, are you afraid? Whatever we find over there could be of great importance to the Institute of Anthropology. Come on already! And that cable car looks sturdy enough, doesn't it?
Hopefully,
What kind of a cult is it you're looking for precisely?
A Proto-Germanic cult here in the mountains. Proto-Germanic meaning before the Germans. Anyway, this place is supposed to have been a holy site to those Proto-Germans, where they made contact with their gods. Exciting, huh?
I certainly think so. As I say, buying for time. Retweet various things. Back away from that. This boat, were they dangerous?
Were they dangerous?
Tannhauser, they're all dead by now. The thing about spirits, that was a joke, okay?
Okay.
That still doesn't answer my question. Yeah, I say it's tactfully avoiding it. Damn it. I feel so bad. I'm crashing out an engine now. Wasted a bit of time waiting for people to respond. If I should watch it, press on the various recordings I want to be doing, or just stream a game. I got the answer, but now I'm like starting to crash out a little bit. Oh my god, these scam ones on Instagram, the worst. Yeah. There we are. That's me all popped up. Nice. Wonderfully. Bye. Yeah. Might as well
have a cup of coffee before we leave.
Tannhauser, I can't help the feeling you're not 100% behind our mission. It's very important for my research to reach the top of this mountain. Maybe we'll find your notes up there as well.
Notes. It is a timeless masterpiece. Gretchen, what was it that you do?
I'm an anthropologist. I am conducting research that is believed to have settled. That was some 2,000 years ago, though.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to...
Anything else?
No, thanks. Well then.
Bye.
I'm supposed to road trip there. Some Gretchen's story. There we are.
The local gondola lift's hauling cables seem to be intact, although there aren't any gondolas or mining carts attached to it. A smell of oil and soil lingers in the air.
There we are. I was like locking onto the wrong thing. Again, they're way too small.
I'm sure this will take us up the mountain.
You're a funny man, Tannhauser. I like it.
I wouldn't put my weight on those, but... Oh, they're still pressing on ahead. Does it even have grip there? Yes.
Man, you're some klutz. We'll meet on top in case you manage to find a way. See ya.
She's so rude and self-absorbed. Chapter 2.
Hello?
Before I do anything. Yeah,
Hello?
How many?
Fascinating.
Oh, did I?
Neck circumference 39 centimeters. Heart rate 66 steady. Generally neglected, yet overall stable condition. Vigilance decrement, patient somnolent. Reduced effect display. Skin pigmentation livid. Nutritional basic needs barely met. Muscular system recessive, possible myopathy. Barrel-shaped thorax, strongly noticeable funnel chest. Raisin-colored notes on both sides of the mid-clavicular line in the 4th ICS. Marfan syndrome, arachnodactyly. Lower extremities atrophic. Enormous kyphosis. Extremities bilaterally impaired, reduced muscle tone. Weak monosynaptic reflex. Past finger-nose coherence test line without anomalies. Abdomen flexible, no hardening. Hyperreflexia, mood agitated. Patient's condition unclear.
Where am I?
Patient has regained consciousness and appears responsive.
Excuse me, please. Could you tell me where I am?
Patient's orientation to person, space, time, and dimension remains unclear. I have to ask you a couple of questions. How are you feeling?
A little dizzy, maybe.
Who are you?
My name is Hans.
What are you doing here?
The original idea
was to go on vacation.
Assuming you knew, where have you been born or assembled?
I'm from not from these parts.
From here. I come from far away.
Have you ever had a déjà vu?
Why that? I don't even understand this question either. I think I've had one with you. Yeah, let's
Only
play it
that I
safe.
don't even understand this question either.
Have you ever had an out-of-body experience?
You are going to have an out-of-body experience in a moment, pal.
Interesting. Please remain prepared for further examinations.
Are you even listening to me?
I'm afraid we can't let you leave until we have verified your right to stay. It's for your own safety. Just knock the door loud and clearly when you feel able to undergo a few more experiments. I'll be there to pick you up. The patient's status remains unclear.
We'll follow up on that in a second.
I'm feeling a little dizzy.
Yeah, not gonna help with that.
Please behave.
They took away all my cool gadgets and locked me up in this small room. I tried protesting, but to no avail. What have I gotten myself into? It definitely doesn't feel like a relaxing summer vacation so far.
Let's just quit for now, and then I want to go. Well, now, quit is a way for me to. Nah, whatever it was, I seem to miss out on it. Oh well.
Darn, my bones. I'm not tired.
It's locked tight. Brute force won't help.
Okay.
Why, of course. But where? They
That's
don't seem
ominous.
to take hygiene too seriously around here. I'd rather
I don't
not
know
know what happened here. Blech. It's covered in mold. A good dose of chloride is the only option. There's something written on the wall. And it's hard to decipher in the darkness. It's calcified. Memories of my dorm room, not so long ago. No water pressure. Or clogged.
So I need to get like access to these items.
An anatomical model of a kind of human. Hey, buddy.
Kind of is distressing, as in you don't recognize it.
Where the heck am I? A fuse box. The lid is hanging off its hinges. Fried. I'm feeling a light breeze of air. Maybe I can squeeze through. I can't reach it.
Sure.
I could use this to climb to the hatch.
Let's see.
I need a very special tool to unscrew those very small screws.
Well, where will I acquire such a thing?
Looks rusty. A coin. It fell right out of the shower head. And right into my inventory for some cosmic reason. The benefits of capitalism.
Sure.
And it's hard to decipher in the darkness.
There's nothing else to really do here.
That's where I came through. The stairs lead up to the administration. X-rays. The wonders of science.
That
Ghastly.
changing? No. No, seemingly like look at all the books there. What's this? No. Gonna have a safe behind it.
An aquarium full of leeches? This place is full of strange surprises.
That seems bad.
I'm not in the mood for a snack right now. I'm not in the mood for a snack right now.
As beautiful as the view is, I think I'd rather leave. So many books. Maybe I should consider staying in this place.
Yeah.
Construction schematics for a quantum discriminator. Never heard of it. I am a quantum physicist for what it's worth.
Anything else I can really spot here? Not really. What's this?
I'll take it with me. It might come in handy should I need an improvised hat. Iron bars? This place is a prison.
Yeah, it's a sanatorium they mentioned.
You sound asleep, but I'd rather not push my luck.
Fair enough.
A list of patients.
That's disconcerting.
I can barely imagine what these poor souls must have gone through.
Oh. I don't know why I have to look at it from that side, but whatever.
Sanatorium Paradiso, a bucolic sanctuary in the climatic health resort Truberbrook. Beautifully situated retreat, fresh forest air, wooded mountain slopes, established high cuisine. I wonder what's in there.
No one way to find out.
I need the right combination.
Wonder if this will help me.
As far as I know, these apparatuses serve therapeutic purposes. They do, right?
What is it? Light, okay, good.
I can hear the birds chirping outside. Ah, the sweet sound of freedom. This door is sealed by a humongous lock. Not as long as the snoring bully is sitting there. The door to the room where they had me locked up.
Okay. Let's take this, go back in there because we still need something from there. we take the whole...
Oh no. I'm not really going to have to replace the fuses, right? My dad always used to say, son, whatever you do, stay away from fuse boxes.
Hmm. Hopefully that's sorted now. $8078.
Well, thanks, I guess.
5078, okay.
Now it's working. It's calcified. Memories of my dorm room, not so long ago.
That took a hot second for some reason.
It doesn't have a coin slot.
Fair enough.
Are you ready for further tests?
Let me go.
First, the tests.
Fine then. I'm ready. That slumber morel smoothie sure made me dizzy. Could these be the keys to the main entrance?
I know exactly what you are up to. Forget it.
Could you adjust the contrast settings?
Now just get going already.
If you say so.
Uh-huh.
Let's start with a short evaluation of your associative capabilities. A sort of warm-up, if you will. We are going to show you a series of images, and you will tell me the first thing that comes to your mind. First image?
Mesh of dotted lines. Let's say the universe.
The universe. But it could also be a cup of latte from a top-down perspective.
I knew it.
Sure.
Second image?
Well, aware that is
You
all
are aware
totally
that all of this is totally obsolete, right?
If you say so. Now focus, please.
Yeah.
Image number 3.
Butterfly.
A beautiful butterfly. Have you ever been bitten by a butterfly? No, me either.
Remarkable. And we're done. That's that. Mr. Tannhauser, there is no need to play games anymore. It's your decision to make. We both know you'll run out of excuses sooner or later. That's when we've got you. Then you'll have nowhere left to hide. We know who and what you are. Ultimately, it's up to you to take that first step into the right direction.
This has a
keep you
icky
here
undertones.
for the time being. Now we only need to get a few things set up. Then we'll pick you up once the proceedings are about to commence. Knock on the door when you feel ready.
I think I'm sobering up again finally. What a trip. I'll try with this code someone left on the wall. No. Sad.
Okay, so I'm missing that. Don't have access to this.
Iron bars? This place is a prison.
Sure.
Sanatorium Paradiso. What a strange place. Not as long as the snoring bully is sitting there. I'll try with this code someone left on the wall.
Alright. Not exactly.
Interesting.
Most accurate one.
These seem to be the medical records.
Day 1, 2.
There you are. You must be lost.
Oh, is this way to the restrooms?
Is this the way to the restrooms?
No more lame excuses. We are going to perform the test now.
Again, I could
that
just
slumber
fight.
morale smoothie sure made me dizzy. I can see clearly now.
Could you adjust the contrast settings?
He's going to flick the switch on me if I make even the slightest move. Come on, let's get it over with.
If you say so. Let's start with a short evaluation of your associative capabilities. A sort of warm-up, if you will. We are going to show you a series of images, and you will tell me the first thing that comes to your mind. First image?
War.
That is unexpected. Second image?
Cruelty.
Are you sure? Image number 3.
Unnecessary violence.
Unnecessary violence.
Extraordinary. And we're done. Counting in the benefit of the doubt, I think you've just met the criteria to pass. Next up is self-assessment, ranging from 1, very inaccurate, to 4, very accurate. How would you rate the following statements? I often feel controlled by others.
1.
I enjoy carrying a lot of stuff with me.
Or
I don't bring matters to an end.
good question. I'd say a close 1.
I often get the impression that my life and the world around me is nothing but an illusion.
We'll go 2.
It's a 2. Yep. Kind of. Not really, though. 2 is 50%, right?
Thank you. Next, we are going to show you a few colors. Please describe them as elaborately as possible.
Okay.
Let's begin. So, what do you see? Please describe this color as precisely as possible.
Soothing.
Like a quiet day spent fishing with Aunt Lottie.
How do you feel about this color? Anything particular that meets the eye?
What was it? What's with the numbers?
What's with the numbers? And isn't this the same color we just had before?
Now focus, please.
I can't tell if this is bugging
And
out
what
or...
are your associations with this color?
Fragile?
Like a butterfly in a hurricane. Now, actually, a butterfly isn't really all that fragile. Its wings do quite well under most weather conditions.
Remarkable. If you had to put a name on this shape, what would it be?
Oh, okay, so apparently the contrast is way too high or something? Video? That's weird.
Rectangle. An idea shaping an orthogonal reality, from Pythagoras to Descartes until probably the end of time.
And this one?
Triangle.
Trinity. The whole idea of it. The three wide open seas. The three apostles. The three wonders of the world, and all three of the important beetles.
Thank you. That's that. Now a few questions where you have to make a decision. Would you rather have landed in Roswell or crashed on the moon?
Yeah,
Either
that's
is
fine.
Technically, both would make me an astronaut.
Would you rather be in the Cold War wearing short pants or in a very hot war wearing an anorak?
None
I'm
of the
a
above.
pacifist. I'd go naked.
Would you rather have a hammer toe or sickle cell anemia?
Why don't you take a
Actually,
guess?
one of these already made me visit a real doctor. Why don't you take a guess which one it is?
Would you rather be the Franz Beckenbauer of rock and roll or the Elvis Presley of soccer?
Oh,
Beckenbauer.
what?
Elvis scored goals with his pelvis.
Would you rather have your sweat smelling of wet dogs or the taste of onions in your mouth for the rest of your life?
Depends. Let's see.
It depends. Would I have only mouth rinse or deodorant at my disposal? Or both?
Thank you. Think of your childhood. What are the
Is this
first
going
three
anywhere?
items coming to your mind?
Dad, Hanson ice cream.
Dad, Aunt Lottie, Hans and ice cream.
Are you sometimes afraid of the day your true identity becomes uncovered?
Could you be projecting your own insecurities onto others?
Well, yes. Aren't you?
Do you sometimes feel that everything is just about to happen, while all of it has already been decided?
Yes.
Congratulations, my dear Mr. Tannhauser. You have passed the associative test with excellent results. I have no more doubts that you are a real human.
A real That's what this was all about?
I apologize for the inconvenience, but one can never be sure these days. It's our civic duty to track down and detain these aliens. They are among us. Mark my words, Mr. Tannhauser. You are free to go. Please show yourself out.
I'm a human being, of flesh and blood, and now I'm going home. Aliens? You must be out of your minds.
Yoink.
This is an act of illegal detention. I know my rights. Prepare to get sued.
Yeah, more than that.
He's sound asleep, but I'd rather not push my luck.
Yeah, before I go anywhere else, let's take one last look at that office. Oh, come on. Who's he even disappearing to?
I'm not in the mood for a snack right now.
Sure.
A pretty steep downslope. No coals, no matches.
And we've already taken the tinfoil, of course. Just wait for him to pathfind his way over there for me. Be done with whatever this chapter was.
I'll leave the key under the doormat.
Decio, the guy was the entirety of chapter 2. These might go quicker than I think.
Where am I? Hello? Anybody there?
This way.
What is this place? I've arrived at some sort of mining facility. It looks abandoned. Judging by our tracks, I've almost caught up with Gretchen.
Okay.
No way. That hurtling chain would probably hurt me very badly. It's the same device as down in the valley.
A rusty old cogwheel. Maybe a trace of Gretchen's. I hope she's reached the end of the cable car alive and well.
Maybe I can use it later to ride back into town.
A compartment
the fishing
in which
rod.
to shed tools.
What kind of tools?
Locked. An old ore mining cart, beyond repair. It is missing the fourth wheel. Stop. It seems like someone wanted to avoid any misunderstandings.
I know when this happened.
No chance. Solid oak. Restricted area. No admittance. Beverly, I believe I found Gretchen's campsite. She probably went ahead without me.
That's some rope or a belt?
The ashes in this fire pit are still warm. Maybe someone cooked him or herself a meager dinner.
Seems that way.
Debris. People keep losing helmets all the time.
I'll take that.
even with a helmet on, I just can't ram my way through these exceptionally massive wooden bars.
Okay, fair enough. I felt like we would get the recording up. No.
Maybe I can use it later to ride back into town.
Okay, gotta do something with this.
I could use it to attach something to the mining cart. But what?
Let's have at it. I can't reach it.
Okay. Ah, there we go.
Maybe I can use it later.
Well, that hook is out of reach now, but we have this.
C3H8. Propane. Highly flammable.
Well, this is dangerous.
Here we go.
And advise, but c'est la vie. Oh, okay, we're gonna be in it now, are we? I thought we were just gonna like have it clear the way. Wildly reckless, but c'est la vie. Jesus. How are we still alive after this? Weirdly silent. But whatevs. I managed to sign to rebound. I think I'll go for a bathroom break to top up my water bottle. Press on with the rest of this. Would be a decent way into chapter 3, I imagine, by this point. And how is he alive? So reckless.
Beverly, the time has come. I'm stranded, trapped deep underground in some sort of god-forsaken cave. It's freezing cold. I can hardly see a thing. Whoever finds this recording, please hand the cassette tape to Miss Beverly. And now this.
Oh.
Hello?
Those are not what they seem. Ooh. These will be useful.
Darn. My attempts at resourceful engineering have not withstood the test of time.
Yeah, inexplicably they haven't killed you, so take that as a win.
Completely kaput.
Phew. Always remember to wear your helmets, kids.
It gave up the ghost. That's a pretty deep drop. I can't even see the floor from here.
And that's why he needs you. Where was that? No, I do need that bathroom break. BRB.
Oh, that's a good one. It is a good one. Well, that's a fun animation for me to press up. Neat. Oh, they're doing the one I want to play with all the cool stuff.
Oh, God, hold on.
And away we go on the Eagles.
Of course she is.
Like every critique against Lord of the Rings.
Mechanically, I don't like the Vader, but God is selling me on him as a character.
Just real iffy. There's like too many like brain dead takes of like, oh God, I'd like something back, and it's like
everything else.
Oh, but you let it flop and nobody showed up. And it's like, I hate that in of itself. It's being
how it
specifically
is. I think
talked
he's
about
just suffering
Mirror's
from
Edge,
dementia, man.
which like
Jeez,
they were
this is
referring to
really
the catalyst that got brought back up, and
Oh,
myself love Mirror's Edge.
why?
Where catalyst tried to reimagine
I
a
don't know
square
what to
peg
do
to
here
fit it
now.
a round hole. Some games and franchises are meant for small installments, even they can be regularly continued. Also,
just dementia,
catalyst switched a
man.
lot of things together in an off way. Oh, baby. Oh, you deserve so much kinder.
It is an ambition most worthy of praise.
Why, thank you.
The facilities to make your stay as pleasant as possible. By all means,
Oh.
do make yourself at home.
Oh, I love him already.
How may I help you, champion?
I'm gonna have to check that
yeah,
out.
that's pretty
This is just
straightforward.
out of nowhere, but yeah, I don't know what to say about that. It's just really sad.
A single cog.
That's really sad, and like I don't know why
Oh.
he's being so hostile to him when it's clearly just dementia, you know?
In the field of housekeeping.
Uh-oh.
We should
Oh, I love him already.
She nearly toasted you. Yeah.
Oh.
I wish she was aiming at you.
They're trying to strip everything away. That made it one. I mean, there's a lot of discourse going on around Rouge the Bat, and just like the vibe, the voice actor, well, the character
so
being
it's not
given, directed by Sega. I like to quote myself, it's not specifically the voice actor that's at fault for what's happened. I'm sure she could at least do a decent job of getting the old vibe right, but that's not what was asked of her. Someone at Sega decided to move away from it, and we're all worse off for it. Like, old Rogue, Rouge, my bad, was an icon, and now I can't think of a game they haven't done it for recently. I just don't care anymore. I'm trying to think of what, like, the first proper boss.
Says the person that got devoured by a...
No, it's definitely one of the demons that you have to run around, okay? No, that one. They've done the same trick so many times, I'm just tired of it.
Amenable to
I'm
a
numb
change
to
of
it.
attire.
You know?
You're a righteous thief no longer.
There's only so many times you can
now
present
you
me
are
with, like,
the
a
honorable priestess of the whole.
difficult boss
you
that has
can
been to teach me how,
You
like,
can
challenging the game
multiclass
would be, and then
D&D.
have me go back to fight them
You
later.
know?
in
That's
some
an
way or manner.
option.
You know, I just... I don't care
And we
anymore.
got a clip.
I'm tired. I want something new from Sun
It's gonna be a
Software for,
slightly
like, its
sensitive topic
introduction.
regarding what's it,
would have been infinitely better had
Marvel's
more
Rivals.
respect. Oh yeah, what's it? Spider-Man multiverse stuff again, and the car makes it. It's like, oh, there's a bunch of universes I made to
Peter
MJ.
Quinn's voice line.
You
It's
know,
trying to say something
nodding
about
at that
sexism.
again
It
and
feels like
again.
something
I
out of the
literally,
1980s.
it's more of a crack ship than anything at this point, because like it had two
underestimated
alternate universe lane 9 stories where it's being featured.
Okay.
Anyhow, quoting myself,
we still got issues, not perfect, but the
honestly would have
today
respected
than back
more if
then.
it was a
Many
panel
kinds
of
of
every
split
crack
in
ship you could
the population,
think of for
with
Spider-Man.
some people getting
Niche
better,
callbacks, some why nots, a few characters
others
you've
just
never met
getting
before. Have fun
absolutely
with
worse
it.
because the whole manosphere
It's
thing.
no longer
I think
impressive
there's also
whenever they do
cringe
it.
one with like an Invisible Woman and Emma Frost. And it's like, I get you, but like, it's like not the monster
Well,
we're
yeah,
facing
that's
right
wonderful.
now. It's evolved and mutated into different things.
Wasn't
but
that
it's
supposed to be
still
like an
present.
NPC with me here?
You know, it's just not the way to comment upon
Where
it.
did they go? That's
Oh,
annoying.
here's one I'm not gonna like.
Oh, wait, okay, it's like a double
What
death
was it?
situation, or
Someone
just
trying
actually
to
start
buy
progressing through the
Doctor
main
Who,
game.
or at least like make a deal with Paramount now after the failed Disney Plus deal.
I don't know.
And
It's,
caught myself. Man, Paramount
I'm just
is
kind
in
of
the
tired
bottom
of it.
when it comes
Once
to
Fun
the
Software has
big
played the thing
entertainment
too long
companies, because they have
times.
a rich business daddy. They're trying to buy
I just
up
don't care
everything.
at this point.
Everything, I should say.
Indescribably
Nobody wants
horribly
this.
bad.
but
Oh my god, yeah,
nobody
okay,
wants
this one will
those
get
own
about
Warner
me.
Bros, but like
They're literally
they're
showing
desperately
what's
trying
the
for it.
The 13th
I don't
Doctor
think it would
thing,
be good
again,
for
I will
anybody,
die on the hill that it's queer
this is the
baiting
world
because
we
they
live
never
in.
actually follow through on it or go through with it.
Completely
But just being like a
delusional take from
toxic
somebody saying,
would-be
Joey
girlfriend,
Whittaker's
yes,
been in
and like
David
myself,
Tennant
this
for
is there
Doctor
Twitter
Who
decides to show
franchise.
me every tweet
Absolutely
glazing and bouncing on it.
insane
I'm not joking or
take.
being hyperbolic when I say
Calling
people
myself
genuinely
again.
sincerely
These are
like it got
delusions that
delusional.
will
You
kill
can like the ship or
show's
your own
future.
headcanon of what could have been,
That was
but this
objectively
era
bad
was
from start to finish.
bad.
You can personally
Real
like
bad.
what could have
Corrected
been
with
for
Jack
some
Harkness.
things.
Make a good
Love the
character
ship.
and make some of them
If you
clear.
can't see
Russell T. Davies
reality
quoted
for what
having
it
wanted
is,
to move away
there'll
from
be
very
more
straight,
harm than
masculine, and
good as bad.
testosterone, however you pronounce that,
I
sci-fi
cannot
with
stress
Doctor
just
Doctor
how
Who.
bad that
And to
era
quote myself,
was,
to be frank, I
and how
don't think it ever fully
delusional-
encompassed any point in the show. Even the
delusional
third
that
Doctor, the
take
most
was.
badass of the lot, doesn't quite fit the very straight, masculine,
It is-
testosterone trope.
It is just wildly
dressed up
bad.
as a dandy.
The
Plus, the Doctor's always
fundamentally
traveling with strong
misguided
capable women. The closest thing you could get Old One has been purely straight at the majority of shows and films where I do the pictures. But New Who takes so many showrunners and writers has featured many good characters. Unlike RTD's recent works, it wasn't a main focus. And I don't think he wanted to go back. His first priority was to make his second area as clear as possible. But that's not how you make a good action-adventure show or do good representation on one.
We should have been
Oh my god, that's so badass.
So many shows from 2010s fumble their endings and better off not finishing them. I did that because of procrastination. Ain't going back now.
Who knew the goddamn way?
Generally true. So many of them. So many. I think it was like Sheila that like broke the curse as we went into what's the 2020s. Like so many, so many fumble the end or like such large portions of the ending, you know, the final seasons or whatnot. Even if like maybe they stick it on the final episode, sure. It's just like.
What? I need it back one day. Go now. Bring our posse back. Bring everyone home.
I think I've lost it.
Holy shit! Just because it's Megan Thee Stallion, you know, I was like, oh, I guess it's 12 o'clock now. That's kind of lame. Oh, what's a twerking discourse of She-Hulk again, saying, you know, if it was Deadpool, we'd all love it. I said, especially it was Vanessa was working on. But reveal cringe scene that just doesn't fit the that characterization of She-Hulk, made worse by being brought on by a celebrity cameo instead of being a natural event. Like, if it was something that just naturally brought it on within the course of the episode, yeah, as a character choice she was making, sure, whatever. Maybe try and just be more out there and promiscuous as, like, She-Hulk, because she felt like she had to be, like, so prim, proper, and reserved as what's the female lawyer, and she's just, like, kind of trying to break free and see if that's even something wrong. That could work. Because it means we can press on to greener pastures.
You cannot hurt me.
Sure.
Yeah,
no,
like,
all objectives, delightful.
Again, like image unrelated, saying
Not
like,
anymore.
oh yeah, somebody can be a dragon if they want to be, as long as it like starts kind of off the weak side with everyone else and grows in power. Then going on like complete spiel about like just speed running and no obstacle campaign where the player gets to be like an instant level like CR like 20 or whatever dragon that can do all magic monsters against everything at once then. And it's supposed to move on to new character like, quote myself, no, that sounds tedious for everyone. Like the player wanted to be a dragon, was willing to start with hatching, instead the DM insists on speedrunning campaign.
Well, it's good to see him dead.
Wasted everyone's time, including the rest of the group.
And another is Jenna Squaw.
The image doesn't connect. It's like
it's kind of bad writing.
Why would you use that image?
Really, Williams, or how we pronounce that as a character, is like she just feels like an interesting plan. Like she is unobjectively introduced as a character to be like a, you know, what's it, a torchbearer for Iron Man to pick up the mantle for them or be part of a younger generation. Just purely for the sake of, like, in 2016 when she was introduced and they knew where they were going, like Civil War and Endgame and all that. Robert Downey Jr. was planned to be retired from the role, so they want somebody else to pick that up in the MCU. That is an undeniable objective fact. You will never ever be able to convince me of otherwise. And it's like, yeah, it just like it struggles with all together, and especially what's it like when you're going for the comics, which like has all the characters and play at the same time.
Worth it.
Versus trying to have to like fit into like is an objectively bastardized MCU timeline. Like it's rough in comics, but having to do it all post Iron Man with no connection to him whatsoever. It's like, what are we doing here? Also, from what I'm hearing in the show, she makes a lot of dumb things, and people are trying to like compare it to like Iron Man. And, like, you know, he has his flaws as well. I'm not going to deny that. But also saying like, you know, generally stupid things she does in the show versus like what is intentionally set up as a flaw within a film that Iron Man is doing, a mistake he's making that the show is the film is actually calling out. Those aren't quite the same, are they?
And the goblin
one is like a
Sugar
self-aware of a character flaw and is using it to further the
How they
plot.
stay afloat now.
I just want to be done with the game.
Then,
Hey,
well, cut myself. Well, they are baiting at
WTF?
the moment with hashtag when Claire. I haven't seen season 2 yet. This is clearly being framed as bad in the show and as allegorical. And it could be useful in circulating people's phantasms, emotional.
Like this game is fun, right? Until like the enemies have too many
blind
they have
spots on
infinite
things.
amounts. They don't all need special
And,
mechanics
covering a good
with the
principle
fucking
that affects many
transfusions, the
subjects as opposed
Overwatch,
to
and the bleed.
one
They
individual
don't need
subject.
stuff.
You know?
There's
Just good
dozens of them, and they all have
principle
like a
that
lot
can
of health.
applied to like everything.
Player needs the stuff,
you know,
not the goddamn
like you know,
enemies.
say if something is just randomly
not fun.
spawning.
It's not fun. I have to go back
Probably
several
shouldn't
turns.
touch it. Well, regardless of
Like
what
at
is
some point, you
actually
have to realize,
causing
no, they
the
are just
spawning.
out to get them.
You know.
Oh, somebody was saying like episodes that we can maybe figure out what is equivalent to like a certain story from old to that incidentally led to the cancellation of the show down the line.
You guys shouldn't touch anything.
Personally, I think
that's
Twin Dilemma is a better fit for that, but you know,
called emergency services.
especially given how like it led to Rust off the 6th Doctor and then the difficulties of the transition to the 7th and all that. But again, honestly, it's hard to put any story from that on any story from O2. They were trying their best with forces outside their control, did the show in low budget. You know, executives at the BBC didn't like the show, thought it was too canon, wanted it gone. The budget got slashed, it got put on hiatus. Yeah, it's just, and I have like multiple versions of me.
Unrelated to the body.
No.
I can't go on.
First time, huh?
Ooh. There's already kind of like better use of music in
I'm so that is
think of, like,
cheap, so wildly cheap by the developers.
like the
Like
base game of this.
buff up her ability like
the
that.
Expansion's kind of
It's
like
borderline useless when I'm using it.
Like,
no, they have to get like the one that throws
like
dynamite.
Structure
Hard to get out in a succinct manner, you know? Ooh, okay, talking Rouge the Bat, because there was some art of her that went viral for not the usual way, haha, but like highlighting the changes in recent years of her, and to quickly read off my thing. PR taking a multi-age franchise and sanitizing it for the kids is bad business, deeply weird and plain stupid. People still want to enjoy things as they age up, but quite often properties get dumbed down because of the just for kids belief. Leads to worse art and worse product. Having to remove any trace of sexuality from characters, objectifying them and stripping them down to a lifeless standard, and all this for a fantasy of how the youngest kids behave. Life is far messier and ununiformed than people care to admit. Some kids are little freaks, like I was. It's bad on multiple levels, which is that's nonsense. Okay, now how does that work?
Sure you are, sweetheart.
How can they throw dynamite at me as we're running past it? That's nonsense, game.
That's good for any kind of depression.
Oh my, okay, yeah, like, I do love Big Finish, the stories I've heard from them. They are good on some level, but like they also take some
good
wild,
advice.
nonsensical streams by trying to say the 9th Doctor was like, what's it, aromantic?
Well.
Asexual and aromantic, whatever that term is, I think off the top of my head. And to quote myself, I mean they're just wrong. Why so? The franchise is just being super weird and contradictory, borderline inhuman when it comes to sexuality and the Doctor. If the only reason the franchise brings asexuality or aromantic brings up is to make it more family friendly, that's bad representation. Somebody disagreed with me and quoted myself. My dude, you do not know the deep lore. All the way back in the 20th anniversary, they tried to make Susan adopted grandchild of the Doctor, and the actor said no. Also, Colin Baker played the 6th Doctor as asexual according to his own account.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
It's just not a good ability.
The voices say
and now somebody was going about like applying for multiple jobs. Like,
I would like the devs to explain this ability to me because it never seems to do anything.
And had like a connection, you know, and people saying like, "Oh, this works on the other side as well." You know, personal connection.
Whereas Megan 2.0, because it seems people seem to be enjoying, but not bringing a bunch of money, and it's like
apply.
Yeah, from what I hear, definitely tried the tone shift way too quickly.
Busy work,
way too quickly. What was like an earnest horror film in the first one with like camp elements, just tried to become 100% completely camp with slight hints of horror elements. It's like you need to gradually shift in that direction with a few films and have events in the films justify that. You can't just like
or listen to it while doing other tasks like listening to podcasts, D&D Let's Plays, or just chatting stream VODs. Because even if there's something, because if there's something you've tuned out, you're gonna rewind and quickly. Movies and shows are things that you're doing.
I don't want to be wasting time.
It's not like, oh, well, it's like...
It would be nice like, if they ever miss the shots on me.
Only
you know?
Exceptional
it doesn't make the whole like percent-based thing very likely. Well, they're very unsatisfying, I should say. They always guarantee to hit me whenever they physically can. Whereas there's always a chance for me to miss.
That you can do alongside watching.
It's just getting super awkward at this stage. I don't know why
you must pay attention and
set it up like this. Oh yeah, like they gave Let's the thing the ability to jump out and hit fires now, and I have to like genuinely question what is the point to playing a flying character in Marvel Rivals right now. What is the
important to like distinguish like the difference between like
what benefit is being able to fly Marvel Rivals? There's no melee cover, like fleeting ambulances on the ground. You move slow, and every melee character has a way to reach you. Not really having to aim while you're aiming down is super awkward for you because they're just barely reaching you. Don't have to aim, but you have to like aim down to hit them, and they're kind of like jittering all over the place, and like you aim straight down, which becomes super awkward.
And then there's just a different story being told.
Like, one has to question the point of it, you know?
Which one is invincible at this point?
Who wants to join me in the afterlife?
I mean, it's dynamite. I don't think a thin wall's gonna save you. Especially spectral dynamite, but whatever. Whatever, game, you do you. Who knows?
Oh god bless
like somebody, I feel either bad for this content creator.
I love all of this.
Because they're saying they're getting like 10,000 a month from Twitch for like a living paycheck to paycheck, and it's like, I don't know. Part of me thinks like, oh my god, they may be getting taken to the scammy as well. They may be spending irresponsibly.
I love this.
But also they do mention like 2,000 on rent, and it's like, yeah, that is too dang high. Right, that's like too dang high in rent, man. Obviously paying that, but also they're mentioning like
I love this so much.
500 in startup, and that's like a monthly expense. What is costing that? I have to wonder. Madness for like where we are with this. That's another new hell of a boss short. Another wave of outrage from people. Because they like spoiled the ending by undercutting it. Oh my god, what a surprise! Quote to myself.
Well, it kind of feels like there was going to be more to that.
They mostly do the main premise of the show, and this is side shorts that you could blink and miss.
Oh yeah, people have been liking
the first reference brings up the ethics of this, killing off like potentially good people, and just has an evil family, most of whom get killed by cops.
Evoking a lot of people to be like revisionist about
main character without empathy.
How people felt about like the
what's
fall
going on from there. A better, more focused show would have had a breaking point as Blitz matured. Within at the very least, vetting context before taking them on, so they're going after bad people. But so far, they've had like 2 proper episodes that focus on them taking on a contract.
The show, and he's VA for half the cast.
It is just very frustrating. I don't want to be mean to somebody who's like enjoying the Church of Blue Road, but like to quote myself, I can turn to it multiple ways, but the most fundamental flaw is at its core, the episode is trying to set up Ruby and a mystery box element tied to her, both of which go nowhere at all. Mainly because the show casts actors who are too busy for Doctor Who.
For these effing things.
It's kind of the downfall of like the Russell T. Davis era. It's like, oh, wonderful, you got like some of the biggest stars actors in the world right now.
Just it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Everybody wants them, and they're like constantly booking up other works, and have very limited windows in order to work on Doctor Who.
Embarrassing.
Oh my god, the brain not sometimes. Oh my god, somebody said like the MCU-ified the angry video game nerd. And just to quote myself, my dude, he got money and older.
Somebody was saying Thomas Child is not the reason
a nicer shirt in the background
and
just kind of like aged a bit.
But
couldn't get the exact same look.
It certainly is in a meta sense. The Legion of Kind is just quality and popularity.
Oh, yeah, I just want to say, like, on a personal level, like, while it may not be the greatest, the Doctor Who TV film is pretty good for me. I enjoyed immensely. It makes me very happy, and I am very fascinated to see what could have been the show. If it had performed successfully enough to get them like a US season.
That's stalling, and
so many other ones I probably should have been there above them.
If Tibbs did better,
I will never be able to fully articulate how much hate I have for what's it Avengers Assemble. Not only for ending Earth's Mightiest Heroes, but just being, again, quoting myself, a holding pattern made into a show. They had to have a show to capitalize on the MCU success, but it couldn't outpace the movies or go in a new direction, because then there wouldn't be synergy. Hate it so much. Also, like the Falcon's just on the team because of the Winter Soldier and like the future plans for the character. Like literally what I'm using in a positive sense. Look, it doesn't need to be made the biggest deal, as I'm gonna be reading this out, but like,
look, I'm just gonna say,
I feel like we can walk and chew bubblegum at the same time.
Can we just put some in, like,
just talking about like
a receptacle of some
in big
kind,
races of all black people have towards,
and just like
other
swallow that within
also just like
without actually,
white people, they just like accepting
you can hack it up later.
Believing they are an acceptable target. They just go wild on that.
For some reason,
just like a video of somebody like listing off a bunch of like negative things, and some of them are like very astute and politically accurate, and some are just like, so I just don't like white people, is it?
But yeah, just to quote myself here, Terry's pretty great, and make him take up the mantle
together, and then also talks about like
the Batman,
especially at the time, people doing what the Black Earth being actually being
to pick it up.
woke.
Also,
I feel like it would work out just fundamentally better.
August mess with his dad's
okay,
junk,
like people
so
are debating of like who's a better partner.
That is what happened. He's not a
It's just like being
clone.
framed that way. Sami and Miko, forgive me if I'm pronouncing that, it's been a while.
But still,
caught myself. I do enjoy calling Sami, but it was done very sloppy in the show. With said show doing a Miko dirty on a meta level and having some bad implications for Korra and Asami as individual characters based on how things played out.
What's it? Christopher
End of the day, I
Eccleston,
prefer a nice
Doctor.
throuple with the three of them.
Said something about like returning to the show.
They're just trapping themselves in
for it,
delusion at this point.
but
That's
like having
devastating.
a little girl
Like,
who's like,
again,
you
on
know,
my never-ending
a kid back in 2005
reality
single
war
series.
against like the delusion
Have
of
them
what's
get
in
the
the
job,
Chimera
it's like-
fans. It's like trying to say
It's well intentioned, but
Weeping
they
Angel cliffhanger from Flux is good. No, it's not. There's absolutely no payoff, and it's just done purely and utterly for the shock value. It has no impact on the broader story whatsoever. Feels like a waste of an episode. And Genesis Quad just like
definitely was a little boy.
it only happened for the sake of this cliffhanger. It's just like wildly bad.
The show. It's
Oh
coming
my
from a
God.
very good place, but it's a superficial
Just narrative gaps that people have to overcome. Somebody was very confused about the 8 Doctors' ability to see into the future, and to quote myself, it comes down to a tug of war between different factions of writers for the series. Those that want Time Lords to have powers, and the Doctor requires some on his travels, and those that want them to be closest humans possible, which leads to a lot of contradictions, because they do in fact have powers. It is demonstrated by those... The first group, just writing them into an episode at some point, and then thus them being canon.
It's like they didn't have like,
then subsequent writers just ignoring it. That creates a lot of plot holes. So like
movies and documentary.
It was so gruesome for no reason.
Well, no, it's the damn at home how bad we are. I'm
It
sick.
didn't just like happen. New Year's
There we
Day,
go.
suddenly all of Germany was infested with Nazis.
Oh no.
Ready?
There were people aware of it, warning about it as well.
Oh, I'm sorry, cutie, but you don't have that option anymore. You only got the one leg. You're not gonna be good at it.
The resolution to that.
Oh God, why? We're playing monsters, monster people that do terrible things. Oh, we're evil people. Oh God, I hated this. I hated every moment of this.
It's so like
The other fairies and wizards want
The show's so cooked. Again, it's real sad. Like Peter Capaldi was at like Glastonbury or whatever it's that music festival's called, and like people are going nuts with it.
Concerned
in the
about
Doctor
that.
fandom.
Is she
And it's
in
like,
her right mind?
I thought myself, it's
Is
real
this
sad. There's so
actual
much more
genuine, or
genuine
is she
hype
like
for this
possessed?
cameo from Peter Capaldi than it is for the current state of the show.
Okay.
It's so sad. Apparently, Billy Piper's doing the Children in Need special this year, and it's like,
And
well,
do not
neat, nobody
insinuate you want
cares.
to.
Peter Capaldi on stage here, everybody's losing their minds.
I guess it is.
Oh.
Jessica Keller.
Then why are you doing it?
Again, released a couple of years ago, and just gonna go straight into my quote here. A beautiful emotional show, but I'm so on the ending because the climax is a protest performance against free speech crackdowns, and the would-be evil president steps down because of a scandal.
Oh God, no.
No,
Even
you don't have an
Trump
option.
won, that was ludicrous. Anyhow,
Why? You have eyes.
Like it wants to present real issues, but can't help but be delusionally
God. Oh
optimistic
God,
about
I hate this so much.
It's like hopeful, this optimistic, and then it's just like
absolutely wild.
You know?
Quite I'm very proud of.
No,
Someone was
it's-
saying like the fun
it's a real
police in
shame, 'cause
regards
it
to
is
said My Hero
good story.
Academy
Only
arc
thing
going
that's lacking is
around.
basically-
The fun police said it's people being
I
talked about
do,
the
in
MC
fact,
being
ship,
perceived as an
Caroline
F-boy and a
Tuesday.
woman reduced to
Or
just a
Caroline
body.
Tuesday, my bad.
And again, where I came off of it,
That's a real shame.
the most absurd, reductive takes to people just
Nothing
having fun,
ever
insisting they
comes
need to
of
stop
that
or it's
in any
sporadic.
way whatsoever.
Yes, the fun police.
Would have made the
A thing
series
supplying the trade
all
to the
so much
term
more
itself.
prescient.
Oh my God, they just like
They
drained the life
just
out of me.
randomly like restrict the odd video for me every now and again, and like it only appears. And,
God.
95% of the time it goes through, and like this one time,
Oh God, why?
it didn't. And it's like, what was it? Violation reason, body exposure, or sexualized behavior, and it's like two mannequins
Oh,
who
no.
suggestively, you know. You know,
No,
and
the
there's no way
music.
for me to appeal
Music.
that or get it like restored, and it's just like very annoying.
Yeah,
At the
sure,
very
sure.
least,
Justify
you
it
have to
yourselves
be,
however the hell you
13
want.
in order to make accounts
Oh
on all
my
these
God.
platforms. It's like it's just very frustrating.
In regards to what's it, the
especially because like again, the other half of my like
My Hero Academia,
uploads on
Invisible
TikTok,
Girl.
I'll take
I
for
really
some
hate the
reason
fact that the
algorithm. It's
term
like average like around the 100
took
mark
off in the
for me,
mainstream,
and then
mainstream, because it
cratering
gave
around
like
zero. Constantly,
just like low libido people
reliably
and what's a
alternating
bunch of
between the
oppressed
two, and
people,
I
like
have
an
no idea
archetype
why.
that, well, not
Just, like, it
not
really
like
screwed me
wholly based
over.
on anything. They could just like wildly attack, focus all the hate and vitriol on, and it's just wildly, obtusely obnoxious. It takes like all the fun out of everything. It's just wildly bad. Yeah, so this is a segment of the population that is so cooked when it comes
that
to
was
being
a close call.
anti-lube because it's basically anti-life. Seriously, if you saw that photo on someone's phone, you would want to assume they had or currently dating or had at least been.
Hate to be without them.
Too bad I expected more padding between them. They were so back to back to back.
Use your ult. Use your ult on them.
Well, hold on, no, they just go away after a bit of time. Yeah, man. Come on.
Get
Come
poisoned
on.
already, you little. Oh my god, that was so much more frustrating than
Nice.
God,
I
like
told you we had like
bosses.
3 bosses.
Tell that to the poison.
No way to like just point blank call that out. Again, I will while I'm thinking about it. It is very frustrating. There's no way to like.
Oh, shut up.
All of them on the BS. It's like, oh, you bent over, got poked by him, and came back smiling. It's like, no, you did in fact upload a malicious virus to me. You know, malware that could very well have killed me. God damn, yeah, that's another one.
Oh, shut up.
Told you.
Yeah.
He's going after you. Here we go.
Oh, something.
Yeah, man.
The subject is suspected to be a classic to Paleotarian.
No, I fell. Don't die.
Well, that worked out bad.
Get his arm, get his hand,
Will be
get his hand.
required to prevent this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be
Bye-bye.
controlled.
Good job.
The nature of his ability is to
PvP scanning.
show future events via RT grades, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by
That's one just gets
researchers at any
smooshed.
high-level precision. Unlike the art rate by unlurk, there's no evidence
Destroy these things,
of
destroy these
dark
things.
Yeah.
manipulating hell to use the shadow's energy.
Outside.
But that's the thing. I'm pretty sure Alan's
I
like
did it.
Bye-bye.
his own thing they can do,
goodness.
and
Oh
the
my
shadow
God.
is targeting him.
You're now like Terminator 2.
That was like the heavy implication in the first game.
Oh no, well, both of them, I
You know?
suppose. No, it is T2 I'm thinking of.
Like
It just would
shadow
be a
is
very
just like
elegant
the-
solution.
An abuser user.
Yeah, the
It
driving
doesn't have much,
from the
like, power of the dome.
AI isn't very
besides
good.
just like making taken. That's annoying.
It really doesn't contextualize me at all.
Yeah, dead internet thing. I really
Or,
hate
like,
how
my
that got
intentions
corrupted,
based on the
people
map.
To, you know, contextualize rise of AI. Put it myself. It's a specific thing.
Like, I get they want them things to
saying
look like
most of the
busy
internet was
around me, but at the same
pantomime,
time,
and few
it
people
should
were
be
still
convenient
using it. That yeah,
for
was
me to get
basically
from place to place.
non-functioning anymore.
Having traffic along
It's
this
just one of those
road
like
to my
creepy
left
pasta
would be
videos,
ideal.
but, you know.
While I have
there's
a
a lot of
free
people
lane
still
in front
do
of me
stuff, just stop
that is
grifters as
highlighted
well.
by the in-game
Spamming
nav
everybody's
system.
feed.
Pilot Lord Octopus.
It's
He was
wildly
probably
different
so much
things than
fun.
the current rise of AI was suffering
Turn left.
through.
Now forward.
Don't throw up now. Shut up! I keep shooting.
We're almost there. We almost got him. We almost got him. Oh, left.
A toodaloo?
Right. To get this guy.
Oh, you're gonna get out of the city.
No, yeah, the tentacle. That
That tentacle
It
working
was
on
a
it. Working on
pleasure
it.
to meet you, Lucusus. So how we pronounce it?
Left. Get rid of him real fast.
yeah.
With
Flip,
two
blah, blah,
guys.
blah, blah,
We
blah,
got it.
blah.
It's okay. We got it.
It's fine. We got this.
Do our best.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Forward.
He's dead. We did it. Let's go.
Ah!
Easy.
It's a he was a pirate
The
lord as
Doctor is
well. I
definitely
feel
a
bad
different
about
thing
that.
From like
Oh,
very
no.
structured and specific role.
Destroy
like,
any hope of the show
you have
ever
to try and
rallying
like,
again.
emulate a thing.
And it's
specific
heartbreaking.
thing.
Yeah, somebody's trying to say what's a time of child isn't even as close
It's like
to
a
being on the
halfway
same
point
level as
between
what's it,
that
RTD.
and more like a persona actor,
RTD2,
like
there we
you
are.
have with, like,
And it's
know,
like,
the,
no, it's worse. It is still
Jennifer
worse. Like, this is not good where we are.
Brian
We were hoping
Reynolds,
Russell T. Davis would
The
save the
Rock.
show. He
Yeah,
didn't.
just like trying to be
and quoted myself,
an oldly
and this will
established
destroy any future for the
presence
show.
brought into a film.
RTD2
The
is
Doctor is
bad,
very
but
much
the
a
chip
half
layer
and
was
half of
awful.
that.
Hence why you hoped
do have to do very
RTD would
specific
save the show.
character work,
The
but
Time of
also,
Child
like,
is an awful,
again,
confusing retcon that
bring
doesn't
a bit of
elevate the
yourself
women in
to
the
that,
show.
to, like,
Should have just
differentiate
been an adopted companion, hence Chibnall was inserting
Yeah,
his
from the
own
other actors,
experience
and
being
it's like,
adopted. It's like this divide of like, oh, saying it's good, bring this back, when it's like an objectively
what was it,
bad
Rui
error
Rock or something?
will constantly divide the fan base and just like
with like the
gun characters.
archaeologists.
Let's go.
And it's like,
Ew.
Oh, that's a bad sign.
What's it? Someone's like saying like at the point you realize you just want to draw the woman. The manga artist
It's
is
fine,
a woman,
we just gotta
though,
go
but
fast.
Like quoting myself, I know
Like
people
Sonic,
point
gotta go
out
fast.
Mayu Fuji is a
Yes,
woman.
in all
but she
aspects
can
but
buy a
one.
lesbian.
When it comes to
I
bedroom, he
sexually
knows how to
don't
take his time.
Though I have my suspicions.
What? How do you know this?
Beautiful, beautiful suspicions.
So much fan art has existed since time in memoriam.
Let's see.
So much. Oh,
What was it? Like
again,
anime
Doctor
probably should
Who is
be
going down in flames right now after Chibnall and RTG2.
Stop
It's
by
very
every now and
frustrating.
again, but on
He
the
kind of like
vibe with its
watched
weirdness.
another
Yeah,
what's
that's
the classic
bad. I don't
villain
think
with like a
you have to bring
mega,
nationality into it.
completely missing like just like the
You know?
visual aesthetics and
like one
whatever
person
sense
does,
for the
saying,
character.
like,
And just to correct myself, TLDR or Doctor Who for the last decade, everything introduced to reimagine something we'll want to know but instead of yes and as time goes on. RTD2 hasn't heightened mood anything besides a Toadmaker, mostly because he had a different daft idea that episode.
Letting it be weird.
Oh, God, it's basic, but I'm gonna cut that.
It's coming.
This isn't the Bureau's first.
Yeah. And look, there's a little thing
You
for
don't
you to hit
say.
right here too. It's waiting for you. Look at it, mocking you.
Oh, no, it's mocking me, inviting me.
This town's world events.
It's like just nobody saying anything, nobody is rallying the base, nothing. It just oh, and this was insufferable. Somebody did like a smug post about like, oh, Kamala Harris, you know, you probably should have voted for her, and it's like,
where?
Caught myself. Literally, where is she? Trump lost the second time and he never shut up. Look where they got him. Call out all the awful stuff he's doing. Become a figurehead for an aimless party so they can actually have an aim.
Well, that's
Someone
something useful
listen
compared to what's
anyone.
going on in the world
Step
now.
up. Oh god, it is infuriating that like the other one is like too old and senile to really be effective in this role right now.
How was it being
Whereas
cast,
like the younger candidate has just completely disappeared.
My last trip to
Please none this way. Oh Jesus, this is so grim.
Get right.
We're like the baddies.
Baddies? I know I'm a baddie.
No, not in the attractive way, in the what's it, Mitchell and Webb sketch way, where they look at the hats and like, are we the baddies?
Again, though.
Oh no.
I'm a baddie.
I almost forgot how hot this
Not
is.
exactly great.
Don't worry about me.
Oh well.
Don't forget about
Not
yourself,
to go into too much
Garlack.
spoilers about the Amazing Digital Circus's latest
Yeah.
episode, but I feel like, you know, as
says
is very
the one-
typical of the trope, Jack's being a little bit of a bully, but not going excessively far. When people decide to start
I'm
giving
gonna
him
wait
his
till you're
comeuppance, they tend to escalate things and thus start taking it way too
You
far.
got death blight
It's like,
lightning. The 3 big
What do you
rings
like?
of light that
Like
go
a
in and
bird
out.
flying a helicopter.
Goddamn
Yep.
life steal on your claws and all 3
Please.
summons at once.
Pixel
And
vision.
all I had was a basic dagger. F off,
swear
you
I'm
annoying
trying.
little nonsense.
Do you
Okay, I made
do
it-
not see what I'm dealing with here?
Oh, I almost died again. I can see what you're dealing with, and I am trying.
I legitimately, I am so mad.
Okay, we're gonna have to hard reset soon.
Okay, here we go. Hold on. Okay, here we go.
Oh, that's
Oh, I
terrifying.
died. Don't die.
No guarantees, sadly.
I got it.
Because the out of those.
I assume they've just got
Oh,
written
shit.
Mr. Scratch out with Alan Wake.
Oh, what was that?
I don't think he's going to
hard.
be having an impact.
Okay,
on the
fair
show.
enough.
It's like the
Fair
prospect
enough.
being interesting.
There we
Shame.
go.
Oh well. There's always another sequel.
Oh, okay. Hey, yeah. Wait. Oh god. Oh, that was too close. That was too close.
Gotta be kidding
Down,
me.
up, down,
Gotta
down.
be kidding me.
Got him.
Gotta be kidding me, Nintendo.
There we go.
Why not just place it? Why place it there?
Got it. Okay.
Whee!
Oh no, 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 no. Come on.
You'll get him.
Oh, what the? Oh, whoa! Nope, I died. Don't die.
With Asmongold, it's just like, I guess I will, because like it's good for me.
Yes,
He
this
was
way.
saying
You annoying little
nonsense about
jerk.
male
Let's just finish it off and not make him fool
I'll just read
ourselves.
my quote to it so I can slap him on the thumbnail. It's on the list of ways he's wrong about everything he said, and he's reveling in that for the attention, openly so. Still, it's misogynistic and ignores the problems of the agencies acting like a multi-channel networks, promising much support and reach, but end up just being the leeches. So I'm sure those cut male VTubers will rise again. It ignores the creative expression people can do VTuber models and
I think it's best for
more.
us to...
He's unaware of just how many successful male VTubers there are, one of which is the voice
Not
of
sure,
Deadpool
though.
Bob Rivals.
Ooh, yeah,
also,
no,
in
no,
the compliment with male streamers for an extended period of time, he's still just like
I've been getting lucky.
Shit, you, much like Asmongold,
There we
are
go.
feeling of being rich. Some nice clothes, face scrub, and
It'd be like that
moisturizer goes a
sometimes.
long
I'll
way
give
to
off
get
top
that
vibes.
well
Thank you.
broke. Rich people should be on another
What about
level.
me? What do I give?
People
you've
are trying
already
to like
covered that.
rationalize as well. Based
you'll
on,
give anyone
I don't know if it's
anything
later
they
or it
demand
just
of
came
you.
up around the same time.
LMAO.
Her just being good and shot with a bad air.
Formed right now.
Oh, indeed you
just
are.
forgot
I
myself.
just hit
John
the
wasn't
marker.
good for the role. Doesn't have the presence or specific charm to fit a
Oh, my
multi-purpose
favorite kind
role
of
like the
bottom. I'm
Doctor.
ratty bottom.
That excels when you
Years
put a
down the
bit of
line, how
yourself
likely is that?
into it.
You know what I would have done like if I was developing this,
and
this game
old
or any of the other
Doctor,
ones?
puts a bit of
It's like
himself into the role
just have like
to
certain
make it pop.
NPC people who can summon you to help fight the boss.
And like, I
That's a
just
good
have,
way
like,
to be able to
no
replay them
vibes
within the narrative of the
from
game
What's It Jodie
without like
whatsoever.
having
She's
a
playing the
boss
role.
thing outside of it.
I think
Yeah,
she's
I
just
think that'll be
doing
interesting.
as she was instructed.
But that way,
to
at
do,
least if you want to replay it and like farm that
can
way,
be
like
perfectly fine.
the game's
for, like,
engaging you,
majority of other roles,
as opposed
you know,
to
it's
actually needing another
she
person.
wasn't a good
Which
fit, and I don't want to like bash
God.
her specifically
Last
for that.
word,
She's
are you
done
ready?
plenty of the
To
work,
the
and
cushion
I haven't seen
zone.
like. I'm
Was
sure
it
she
JD
has
Vance?
fine in it, but like
for
Yeah,
context
somebody
about
was saying,
him
like,
doing
you know,
weird
about the
sexual things
whole
with pouches.
massive
For
wave
those
of
watching the
censorship
clip.
we're going through right now, and
Yeah, I'm starting to think it was
you
you,
know,
Spark, or
MH
whatever.
games or whatever the
That was
equivalent
fun.
is, you have to get 18 to buy. You have to buy for them. And now you have to like idea of verification within that as well, which is baffling. But I felt myself, it goes deeper than that, because a lot of these age-rating boards are created through keys and end up getting staffed by private. It's a pattern that repeats throughout history, abusing the vocal minority of people. And most parents are fine with MRs and stuff like their own. I won't care if my kid watches them, my parents don't care if I watch them. It's only an incredibly small amount of people who actually like really invest in
Who could say who got the final shot? Either way,
everyone else.
glad to be done with him. And we got the Spock badge hunter.
Frustrating.
There we go.
I have no
I thought I had
other
to
way
Can't do
compound into it.
platformers. Oh, that was like the tutorial.
Okay, good to know. Oh, Oh.
I am just very much over this.
And just like it's easier to track.
Going all the nice voice acting.
Ah, that's
Having a
nasty.
pleasant time, wondering why I'm struggling to finish off this game, and then
I will say something I don't like
that
about the boss
nonsense
is like
straight away.
just how like Genesis
Close combat.
black on black it is, you know, like in terms
Yes,
of
well,
color
okay, somebody
scheme
was doing like
with
the
its surrounding
fake
area.
shot thing.
It's already
you
dark
know,
enough, and
the
like, it just kind of blends
fake
in and
shot thing of
becomes
like, quote,
an
did I just read someone
indistinguishable
say,
shape
quote,
there. I do kind of wish its
Dusty Davis
bones were just
gave
more
you
of
the
a
quote?
more blue
Like
color.
what?
Yeah, it's for
Yeah,
its electric
context he's a gay man
traits.
himself, if I remember correctly.
If you ask nicely.
Anywho, anyhow, fuck myself. If it's love he was showing
I can
during
hit
his
the
second
balls.
era, it
I can play with the balls
was
over here.
very superficial.
You can do that anytime.
Downright abusive. Again, one character mentions he was gay as a part of a cruel bit to
Oh
mark
god,
the
I'm
movie
sorry,
for
I
being
had to
aware
mark that down for
Doctor was
clip.
missing.
I think you need to
WTF
get on
was
my
that?
balls, and then I gotta smack them around.
God damn, if that's
God
your
almighty.
please let us stay on neutral terms. Please, pixel
Oh my
version.
God. I'm trying. I swear I'm trying.
Do you not see what I'm dealing with here?
Oh, I almost died again.
Oh, any day you can cheese a pig is a day to be happy.
And I am trying.
Bloodborne.
Okay, we're gonna have to hard reset soon.
Okay, here we go.
I hate that word.
Yep.
So
much. So much. Here we go.
Oh, yay.
Oh, I died.
You get
Don't die.
inflation, I get the... Yeah, you get the inflation, I get the boot fetish. Wonderful. He will pull off any absurd nonsense as long as he can do it off screen. Oh yeah, people saying like, oh, we can do better. You know, swapping rogues galleries.
What was that?
Iron Man and Batman. It's like
hard.
people saying like, oh, what's Joker doing? It's Iron Man. I'm like, he took over the Justice League. He like brainwashed every other member and had them attack Batman.
Helicopter.
Like to quote myself,
Yep.
Joker can try literally pull off anything.
Oh yeah,
off screen.
Brendan Fraser. It's good to see him in another
sorry,
film.
he'll upload a virus to crash down the systems and detonate
one line about like,
EMP while he's
oh,
on
you
water.
could live here for
Doesn't mean
100
he'll
years
win.
and still
But
not
don't
get it. It's
underestimate
like,
the clown. It's
again,
true.
comments have men everything
Get
like
out of the
that.
car,
Okay,
Zach.
especially with how
Coward.
they could in Japan to beat anyone
Oh,
like
we can move. We didn't mention the controls.
Over there. It's like that 6-year-old couple that got deported after 30 years. Some
still
people
bad at
will
this
never
one.
stop being an outsider. Even after
Yeah, so am I.
It gets worse on
No, you're winning.
my bad, old countries that have a long
Trust me, that can change in a
history
second.
with like a specific notion of what it traditionally means to be
Okay, well, I'll cut that by one
whereas
win.
Like America or like
No, I want to
other
rematch.
places like Ireland, I'd
We'll
say,
see about
it's
that.
not so much of a
Either, you know, as
feature.
a parental figure, or what
You
it
know?
does in education system.
For different
Just quite
reasons,
people
but
make
yeah.
a lot of jokes about people not knowing how to emulate on the Steam Deck, and it's like, quote to myself, Boomer takes out their complaining people don't
Yeah,
know how
that's
to
true.
do this,
That's true,
but no one ever
Claire.
taught them how. Computer classes have been a
did what
joke for
anyone would
decades,
do.
eating up a class and only providing as much info as a quick Google. If it's not passed down or learned, few will take interest.
What do
And
you
yeah,
want from me?
like if you want people to be more competent at these things, you have to make sure they
Like everyone.
know how to do them. You gotta teach them.
It was an
Yeah,
accident.
just saying.
It's racing.
Just saying. Oh, and somebody was saying like 10 doesn't count as a Scottish doctor, and it's like because he's putting on an English accent, and I'm like, accent does not make one's nationality. I sound far British, you know, fake British Peppa Pig syndrome.
Do
Because
what you have to do.
but I'm still Irish American with 1/8 of Native American from my grandma.
Asshole.
You know?
Wait, no!
Because I probably
Your
from like
husband
different areas, a
wasn't
lot
the
of
same
Scottish
thing.
people that grew up with like a British accents, because like that's what all they were allowed to have in school. Look at
I
that.
agree with this,
He did
but
20 points of
don't
damage
have
to
it
me
in
there.
me to stop her.
No!
Like, it seems like a whole cursed affair to
you
be.
gotta be kidding.
Oh, in a better timeline, like they would have just like kept the amber the same. Besides, like the
I
race
hate
swap
that
and not done
ability.
the
It's
whole,
like so unfun.
whole
It's
twist
so
that just
unfun. It's
annoyed
the
everybody
antithesis
and
of
like,
fun.
killed-
I'm like doing well,
killed
I'm on
any
a
love for the
roll.
character.
And then they like do more
in a
damage
better
to me
world,
than
people will
any
still be getting
physical attack
fanfics
in the
about
game
what's
can
it,
by just transfusing the low
it,
health
Amber
that
Mark
caps at like
together
half of
instead
what
like
I have
this,
into my fully healed
Mark and,
character.
Eve.
It is not fun at all. It's
No.
the worst part of this
A
game.
better world.
Boggles the mind. Oh, people,
Oh
no,
my god,
pissing
people
out
like
unskippable ads. where
yeah,
it's
yeah,
like,
this one genuinely gets me
again,
mad.
huge amount
Genuinely
of
gets
the
me mad.
ad
I'm trying to be like
lower
yeah,
because of
Facebook
apocalypses and whatnot.
misidentifies
Just
as
raise it again
politicians.
to bring in
Politicians,
more
it's like,
income, and B,
did it though,
set up an
with
insight
like,
system for creators that get
Thor
sponsors of
Ragnarok,
people running ads.
Shrug face, and it's
With
like
premium being an option.
I
That's
quit
the only way a
myself.
lot of people
Let's go,
will even know
come back
about
in
stuff.
a reposted meme.
People are trying to
This is-
advertise on YouTube. It's
Oopsie.
baffling to me. It's baffling.
Yeah,
I
this is
don't see
actually
more placements
really
for,
bad
like, films
because
and TV shows and
they
games.
misidentified them
More
as
what's it
watch
stream,
channels.
it's streams and
Guys,
videos.
it's complicated as you're going into that, but saying I'm
An effective
point.
con, if there ever was one.
Imagine what's going to happen
Edward
once
finally
it gets more
won,
widely
spent most of his
adopted.
winnings
Innocent
buying the
people getting
saloon a few
arrested,
rounds.
having
Middle
their
of
lives
that, Flynn
upended.
whispered something in his ear.
It's
He
really
ran upstairs,
bad,
holding
man.
the
It's
giggling
really bad.
Flynn behind
Everywhere,
him.
and it doesn't work.
I went outside and waited
It
under
doesn't work
his
at
room's
all.
window. A few minutes later, Flynn slid his unconscious body
Oh yeah,
through the window
was a meme
onto the ground.
template going
I think he
around.
broke
Don't
something
make me
more
tap
than just his
signs,
pride.
because
But we
someone's
had
over
him,
25
and
years
alive to
old,
boot.
allowed to have interest in more. Yes, even childish
Yeah, when you
ones.
really think
I
about
hurt
it.
myself. What
Somebody
does
was making like a
childish even
satire
mean?
post about
Because
somebody else saying like, you know,
most
oh,
things
Doctor Who should
people
become like 10
describe that way are
things.
things that were
Like,
popular
not
with
aware of
adults
like
when they
how
first
it
came out.
restarted
Been around
itself
so
in
long, they've been born
2005
on
and
the,
just
date
read
of
my
the
own
first
tweet
release,
here.
so now-
I
now,
hope this tweet
the
satire
majority
was,
of
but to be
fans are
clear,
adults.
Rose is
It's just
19
a
and 2 as well, and
challenge
does go
by
on a
joyless
coming of age
people.
journey with a
Do we have
gun-looking
to
but
deal with any
17-year-old, 8th Doctor we started this count, soon to be BF, developing as a person and getting a strong sense of morality.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, my pretties. 33688. Dog wanted to go out, and I got distracted looking at some art after I brought him back in. Eight. Save, repress on.
Years of decay made this pipe brittle. It's almost coming off the wall. This valve is missing its rotary handle. An interesting rock formation. It doesn't look too solid.
What can we do with that, I wonder?
Help!
Can't believe that worked.
I've heard that cave fishing is a thing, but I'm really not.
Yeah, okay.
Away with it.
Always.
Yeah.
Maybe I can swing over.
Technically possible, I suppose.
There's some sort of light beyond.
Gretchen?
Come on.
Good thing there's no monkey wrench involved in this puzzle. There you go. Water march.
That's helpful, I suppose.
The water level has risen.
I've heard that cave fishing is a.
Yeah.
I knew I shouldn't have skipped Aunt Lottie's swimming lessons.
our way over here. Come on. I mean, they haven't been separated for too long, but whatever.
Oh, you finally made it! I almost thought you'd never come. Look at you, covered in dirt. Did you stumble all the way here through the old mines?
I don't have to answer that. Anyway, you're not going to believe what just happened to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You gotta tell me every single detail when we have the time.
God, Gretchen, you're the worst.
They sure have big doors around here.
It looks like they really wanted to make sure there was no trespassing.
Oh, I forgot to
We need to get that door open.
Yes, also I thought the cutscene was still going on. No.
Wow. Congratulations. I think you found your ritual site.
I was abducted, imprisoned, and scrutinized by a mad scientist.
I was abducted, imprisoned, and scrutinized by a mad scientist, among other things.
You must have bumped your head too hard.
No, for real. There is an old sanitarium down this valley.
I thought no one's lived there in ages.
There's at least one so-called scientist. He conducted a wide range of crazy tests on me.
Tests?
Yes, he had me talk about colors and answer personal questions.
Tannhauser, are you sure you haven't suffered some sort of brain damage?
How do I know?
I found your camp
outside.
Yes, I waited for you. But since it took you so long, I couldn't resist going ahead. Enough talk. Let's find a way to open this monstrous gate.
Just waited for me at the last time you saw me was I was falling from a great height. Not selling herself too well.
Any ideas?
Can I get a light here?
No, nothing.
Could you point the light in this direction?
Just a shadow.
Please light up these symbols.
Wow, these look like Neolithic cave paintings. Who would have guessed? A group of stickmen fallen asleep around some sort of hexagon. Tannhauser, this is sensational.
Fallen asleep?
Look, this seems to have activated one of the lights on the vault door. You see that afterglow?
I don't get it. Open sesame!
I'm deeply worried by this.
Maybe this is some kind of activation device. And again.
Could you point the light in this direction?
Ah, interesting. This looks like a Latin inscription. Hang on to your head. Interpreted freely, this translates to Path of No Return. Hogwash, you Romans.
Interesting. Maybe these inscriptions are somehow connected to the opening mechanism. Some sort of photonic reception, perhaps. Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
What's that over there?
You're not gonna believe this. These are Germanic runes, my special field of interest. This one roughly translates to Be gone, stranger, for all you may find here is certain death.
None of those are good.
Did you notice that other little light turning on?
What's that over there?
Interesting. Are you thinking what I am thinking?
Is this a graffito?
Down here. In any case, it's hard to decipher.
Are you seeing that hexagon there as well?
No idea. You've got the door open already?
There, another light.
Oh. What's that over there?
Only a flock of bats. Or is it a swarm? A herd? A gaggle?
What's that over there?
Just a crack in the wall.
Yeah.
Beverly, for a moment I thought I was a goner. Now that I've been able to escape this compromising situation, Gretchen and I are standing in front of a gigantic steel gate. I'll get back to you with more details.
Perhaps I should have stayed on break a little bit longer and gone for a nap.
Could you show me that ruin thing again? Now there are 5 lights. What does it mean?
What do you make of this?
Weird. Tannhauser, these are ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs.
Uh-huh.
What are they doing here? I'm afraid I don't know too much about them. This pictogram on the left could mean door or gateway. It's followed by the symbol of death.
You don't
that spark
say.
your curiosity as well?
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Could you show me that ruin thing again?
I've probably done these in the wrong order, but well.
Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Can we take a look at the graffito again?
There we are.
Again, 5 lights.
Did you actually rappel down?
Of course. How else?
Mistake. I need a few Z's to see me through this.
And
again.
The graffito, I imagine, is the worst.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again?
Imagine those have to be the oldest. Oh, let's see if we can talk to her.
What do you think?
Who'd build such a thing?
No idea. Definitely not my proto-Germans.
What do you think? Why is this place all covered in scribblings?
This is puzzling. All of these characters are in different languages. It's impossible to tell from down here whether they were written in different eras as well.
I'm still wondering who built this and why.
Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Could you show me that ruin thing again?
Okay.
Please show me the Latin inscriptions again.
Sure, this has to be it.
Can we take a look at the graffito again? Again, 5 lights.
Oh, please work. Damn it.
And again.
I've been thinking, what if it wasn't meant to keep someone out, but to keep something in?
Let's find out.
Ah, that could go very poorly. Yeah, I have no idea what to do with this. Let's walk through. Oh, way past that. Oh. It must be done. Second, yeah. Latin, yeah. Fourth of the Germans. Okay, let's try it again. Very slow to do this.
Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again.
Latin.
Please show me the Latin inscriptions again.
Kept going to the German thing because they said ancient, so and like 2,000 years ago, so that so I thought that's what it was. Apparently, I was
Could you show me that ruin thing again? Can we take a look at the graffito again? Again, 5 lights.
Oh, please let this be right.
This looks promising.
This cave has obviously been visited by explorers for millennia. Isn't it strange that all of them left warnings on the wall? And whoever built this gigantic vault wanted to make sure that only a human with the right set of knowledge could open it. Maybe long after its architects ceased to exist. I assume this is why they utilized all of these different writings. They literally left the code on the wall. In case of an emergency? Remarkable.
This all seems bad.
Yes!
Yeah, I don't think we actually want this, but nevertheless we have it. Yeah, I definitely need a nap. We're so close to stream. Uh-huh.
Let me find the light switch first.
Let's take a look around. This is exciting.
Oh, it is, but I'm like on the verge of passing out, so I do need to. Oh, that's going.
Did you see
real
that
fast.
pretty large particle accelerator? Wow.
Yeah. And I do need a good 15 minute nap. Otherwise, I will just be phoning it in the rest of this. I want to have like some amount of enthusiasm. So, not quite long enough in my opinion, but unfortunately, BLE.
Oh, that's a good one. It is a good one.
Oh my god, and somebody like, what's it?
Well, that's a fun animation
this
for me
one got
to
me
press up.
very mad.
Neat.
Like trying to say,
oh, they're doing the one I want to play with all the cool stuff.
You F's, and it's like, no, it's not, man. Dude, they're literally building camps. And
away we go on
just
Eagles.
like Trump, it keeps making references.
Like every critique against Lord of the Rings.
It's not watered down. We failed to stop them rising to power.
Just
what's it?
real
Christopher
iffy.
Eccleston,
There's like too many like
Ninth Doctor.
brain-dead
said
tapes
something
of
about
like,
like
oh god, I'd
potentially
like
the
something
show,
back,
or
and it's
qualifier
like,
for it.
oh, but you let
having
us off, but nobody
little
showed up.
girls,
And it's like,
like,
I
you
hate
know,
that in of itself.
a kid
It's
back
been
in
specifically
2005
talked about
for a
in
single
Edge,
series.
which like
and have
they
them
were
get the
referring to
job.
catalyst that got brought back up, and
it's
myself,
intention
love
of
his age, or catalyst tried to
superficial.
reimagine the square character could fit it around her. Some games sometimes make the small installments, meaning they can be regularly continued. Also, catalyst switched a lot of things together in an off way.
13th Doctor,
oh baby.
Anyhow, and B,
you deserve so much
definitely
kinder.
was the little boys back in 2005 who are grown women now and still love the show.
Thank you.
It's coming from a very good place, but it's a superficial addressing of a problem I'm not sure Doctor Who has. It's definitely...
Oh, I love him already.
A broad problem present in the entertainment industry.
Yeah, let's be straightforward.
I'm not sure how bad it is in Doctor Who. Joke post and about what's it like.
I was selected for modification.
Doing kinky tying up bonds and stuff, but then just going to sleep while the other person was dying. I know it's a joke thing, but like
I love him already.
Response I felt the need to just put on top of that.
Oh,
I know it's just a silly joke, but it's also a good example of breaking conditional consent. When somebody gets consent with certain conditions and you break them,
they're trying to strip everything away. That made a one. I mean, there's a lot of discourse going on around Rouge the Bat, and just like the vibe, the voice actor.
It's just kind of one of those
the
things.
character's been given, directed
at least like
by
back when I was a
Sega.
kid,
I like to call myself, it's not specifically the voice actor that's at fault for what's happened. I'm sure she could at least do a decent job of giving the old vibe right, but that's not what was asked of her. Someone at Sega decided to move away from it, and we're all worse off for it.
I learned more about that.
Like old Rogue, Rouge the Bat was an icon, and now... I can't think of a game they haven't done it for recently. I just don't care anymore. Trying to think of what like the first proper boss.
Be sure to do all the good stuff that streams are called in channel, including he like what the streaming
in Dark Souls.
Hit the bell, spamming out in chat.
No, it's definitely one of the demons that you have to run around. Okay, no, that one. They've done the same trick so many times. I'm just tired of it. I'm numb to it. You know, there's only so many times you can present me with like a difficult bosses meant to teach me how like challenging the game will be, and then have me go back to fight them later. In some way or manner. You know, I just... I don't care anymore. I'm tired. I want something new from some software for like its introduction. Would have been infinitely better to have more in my respect. Oh yeah, what's it? Spider-Man multiverse stuff again in the comics. It's like, oh, there's a bunch of universes by made to MJ. You know, nodding at that again and again. Like, literally, it's more of a cracked ship than anything at this point, because, like, there are two alternate universe lane 9 stories where it's being featured in. Anyhow, according to myself, it's a multiverse, infinite possibilities. Honestly, would have respected it more if it was a panel of every cracked ship you could think of for Spider-Man. Each callback, some why-nots, and a few characters you've never met before. Have fun with it. It's no longer impressive whenever they do it.
Between AWE and 310, the FBC's research department set up a change.
Well.
To study the threshold in Cauldron Lake. Find other ways to keep
well, yeah, that's wonderful. Wasn't that supposed to be like an NPC with me here?
Well, I suppose that's something useful compared to what's going on in the world
Where
now.
did they go?
And then, well,
that's annoying.
Well, they are baiting people at the moment with a.
Oh wait, okay, it's like a double jet situation, or just actually stop progressing to the main game.
Fame is bad in the show and is allegorical, and it can be useful in succubating people's phantasms, emotional.
I'm just kind of tired of it. Once the From Software has played the thing too long times,
you know, and covering a good principle.
I just don't care at this point.
Many subjects as opposed to
indescribably horribly bad. Oh my god, yeah, okay, this one will get about me.
Principle that can be
literally
applied to like
what's
everything.
The 13th Doctor, they, again, I will die in the hill that's queer baiting because they never actually follow through on it or go through with it. But just being like a toxic would-be girlfriend,
regardless of what it
and
actually
like myself,
causing
this is there for the sides to show me every tweet a glazing and bouncing on it. I'm not joking or being hyperbolic when I say people who genuinely, sincerely like it, but delusional. You can like the ship or your own headcanon of what could have been, but this era was bad. Real bad. Cracked with Jack Hotness, make a good character, and make some of them queer. Russell T. Davies quoted as having wanted to move away from very straight, masculine, and testosterone, however you pronounce that, sci-fi with his new era of Doctor Who. And to quote myself, to be frank, I don't think it ever fully encompassed any point in the show. Even the third Doctor, the most badass of the lot, doesn't quite fit the very straight, masculine, testosterone trope. Dressed up as a dandy, plus Doctor's always traveling with strong, capable women. The closest thing you could get old Who on is being purely straight, but the majority of shows and films were due to prejudice. But New Who, and thanks to many showrunners and writers, have featured many queer characters. Unlike RTD's recent works, it wasn't a main focus. I don't think he wanted to go, quote, back. His first priority was to make his second era as queer as possible. But that's not how you make a good action-adventure show or do good representation on one. Oh my god, that's so
1930s
badass.
Germany and 2020s USA. It's not even 2020. It's been happening since like the mid 2010s.
Wouldn't you know it?
Which
Castro
again,
was the only one who knew the goddamn
it's like they didn't
way
have
home.
like I'm gonna say like 9 years. They say in this, I'm gonna say 80 years of books,
We
movies,
saved our
and
souls,
documentaries warning us about warning
Well,
about 1930s
wherever
Germany.
there was.
It's like it didn't just like
fair
happen.
is a relative term.
New Year's
I'm
Day,
Jen Carter.
suddenly all of Germany was infested
And
with
I
Nazis.
don't
Like
know how to lose.
there were people aware of
Win
it,
by
warning
the
about it
rules.
as well.
You may as well cheat.
You
A
know,
whole new fucking game.
like
Take
the
care of my soul, Clive.
conditions what's it created
What?
by
I need you
World War
back
One.
one day.
There was a
Go
solution
now.
to that.
Bring our posse back. Bring
Allowed
everyone home.
what's it the resentment of that eventually led to Nazi,
Holy shit.
What's the party? It's
Just because it's Megan the Stallion, you know, I was like,
People
oh, I
were
guess it's
aware
2
of
o'clock
this.
now. That's kind of lame. Oh,
Turns
what's
out,
it?
like,
Twerking
Grant the
discourse of
Gilpin had a
She-Hulk
very, like,
again, saying, you know, it was
had
Deadpool,
ending,
we'd all
people
love
wanted
it.
time to
I said,
view it,
especially it
and,
was Vanessa was
just
working
read off
on.
my
But reveal
on
grin
one
scene that
hand,
just doesn't fit the
kinda
character's,
fair.
that
It's also
characterization of
off as
She-Hulk,
a
made worse by being
transactional
brought on by a
relationship.
celebrity cameo instead of being a
Can't
natural
expect
event.
to become more than that.
Like,
with
if it
just
was
time.
something that just
On
naturally
the
brought
other,
on within the course of
sounds
the
like it kinda went
episode, as a
beyond
character
that,
choice she was making,
a while ago,
sure,
becoming more
whatever, maybe
personal
trying to just be
connection,
more
professional.
out there and promiscuous
Like,
is like
someone describing
She-Hulk,
helping
because she
her
felt like
achieve
she had to
her
be like so
dreams and giving her
prim,
emotional
pop, and
support.
reserved as what's the
You know?
female lawyer, and she's just like kind of
Doesn't really
trying to
sound like
break
something
free and
you'd
see
be
if that's even
paying
something that could
somebody
work.
could you do for them.
Because it means we can
Yeah, it's
press
just
on to greener pastures.
If it was just a limited run, this ending
Sure.
would work out and make sense.
No, all
But for, like,
objectives,
something
delightful.
ongoing as what's it to Gilpin has been.
Not
they definitely
anymore.
needed to go the more emotional,
damn it.
connected ending there.
Want your soul
with them
back so
trying it out.
bad. Take it
Oh,
then.
the armor's
Take all of them.
building.
I believe I'm leaving this place in good hands, though. Who needs a devil with you around? I'll leave you with one
Yeah, that was a close call.
gift. The gift of inertia.
But get little floaties to my skeletons. Hate to be without them.
So long, assholes.
Well, it's good to see him dead.
I'm doing an amendment thing, so.
And another is Jenna Squaw. It's kind of bad writing. Really,
I'm gonna be honest, it
so
feels
how
like
we
these
pronounce
no wrong
that as a
choices
character
other
is like-
than the recluse.
She just feels like an
It's like-
industry plant. Like she is
casting
unobjectively
items just
introduced
have
as a
no
character to be like a.
consistency. When you get a weapon, you know what it's gonna do.
Torchbearer for Iron Man to pick up the
Whereas
mantle
when you get
for them or
what's
be
it,
part of a
like
younger
a
generation.
staff, like it's
Just
randomized
purely for
what
the sake
items it
of
has
like
with it.
in 2016 when she was introduced, and they knew where they were going with like Civil War and
Oh.
Endgame and all that. Robert Downey Jr. was planned to be retired from the role, so they want somebody else to pick that up for the MCU. That is an undeniable objective fact. You'll never ever be able to convince me of otherwise. And it's like, yeah, it just like struggles to put all together.
You just
Especially
have
what's
one
it,
of the
like
best
when you wait
spells
for
in
the
the
comics,
game.
which like has
Was
all
I'm
the
just
characters
given a
play at the same
basic
time.
dagger.
Versus trying to have to like fit into like
That's
an
very
objectively
annoying.
bastardized
That's
MCU
really
timeline.
annoying.
Like it's rough
'Cause I
in
know when I
comics, but
play that,
having
I
to do
don't
it all
get that
post Iron Man,
default,
no connection to whatsoever. It's
default
like,
spell.
what are we doing here? Also, from what I'm hearing in the show, she makes a lot of dumb things, and people are trying to like compare it to like Iron Man. And, like, you know, he has his flaws
Like
as
that's
well. I'm not going to deny
unfathomably
that.
cheap.
But also saying like, you know, generally stupid things she does in the
DC's
show
comic
versus
movie
like
strategy
what is
is just,
intentionally
like,
set up as a flaw within a film that
mildly
Iron Man is
tying
doing,
in
a mistake he's making that the show's
versus
the film's
like
actually calling out.
make it run in comic whatnot.
Those
Versus
aren't
like
quite
a
the same, are they?
Marvel's thing. Where they, like,
One is like a self-aware
constantly
of a
destroying
character
things and
flaw and is
whatnot,
using
and,
it to
like,
further the
shelving
plot.
the X-Men.
I just want to be done with it.
Fantastic Four because they don't have the movie rights. It's just all kinds of things. But like, I did have to clap back.
WTF?
But, like, there's currently two Wallywuts running around in the DC comics because after one of the universe resets, we decided to have some synergy with the Flash TV show, following the lead on the race swapping of the character. But people
Like this game is fun, right? Until like the enemies have too many.
You know?
They have infinite amounts. They
It's
don't
a
all
good
need special
integration
little
of all
gimmicks.
that, but
with the
two
fucking
is a bit bizarre.
transfusion,
And
the
also, like, people
Overwatch,
are
and
being, like,
they
obtuse about
don't
it, saying,
need stuff.
"No, this like happens
There's
first,"
dozens
but,
of
like,
them, and they all
cast,
have like a lot of health.
black actors for like
The player
Irish,
needs the
Irish
stuff.
West and the cop father.
Not
That's
the
like
goddamn
they literally have a blog
enemies.
post
It's
about it on the website. So
not
you know.
fun. It's not fun. I have to go back several turns.
Jessica Caroline and
Like,
Tuesday.
at some point you have to be like,
again,
no, they are just out to
released
get
a couple of years ago, and just
Oh, somebody was saying like episodes that we can maybe figure out what's equivalent to like a certain story from 02 that incidentally led to the cancellation of the show down the line. Personally, I think the Twindle Harem is a better fit for that,
because of a
but, you know,
scandal.
You know, especially given how like it led to bust off the 6th Doctor, and then led to the difficulties of the transition to the 7th, and all that. Again, honestly, it's hard to put any story from old to. They were trying their best, and forces outside of control did the show in. Low budget, you know, executives at the BBC didn't like the show, thought it was too canon, they wanted it gone. Their budget got slashed, got put on hiatus. Yeah, it's just,
I do, in fact, ship
like multiple versions of me.
I want to kill on Tuesday.
No.
It's a shame.
Go on.
First time, huh?
But nothing ever comes of that in any meaningful way whatsoever. Would have made the series.
That is
all
cheap.
so much more pleasant.
So wildly cheap by the developers. Like, buff up her ability like that.
Charles
is borderline useless when I'm using it. Like, no, they have to get like the one that throws dynamite. Hard to get out in a succinct manner, you know? Ooh, okay, talking Rouge the Bat, because there was some art of her that went viral for, not the usual way, haha, but like, highlighting the changes in recent years of her, and to quickly read off my thing, here, taking a multi-age franchise and sanitizing it for the kids is bad business, deeply weird and plain stupid. People still want to enjoy things as they age up, and quite often properties get dumbed down because of the just for kids belief. Leads to worse art and worse product. Having to remove any trace of sexuality from characters, objectifying them, and stripping them down to a lifeless standard, and all this for a fantasy of how the youngest kids behave. Life is far messier and
I hate that ability. It's like so unfun.
Some kids are little freaks, like I was.
So unfun. It's the antithesis of fun.
It's doing well on multiple levels, which is very.
And then they like
that's nonsense.
Do more damage to me than any physical attack in the game can by just
Okay, now how does that work?
Low health.
How can they throw dynamite at
half
me
of what I have
as we're running past? That's nonsense game.
It is not fun.
Oh my god, okay, yeah, like
the worst part
I do love Big Finish, the stories I've heard from them. They do all good on some level, but like they also take some
20 points of damage to
wild, nonsensical streams by trying to say
somebody was doing
the
like
ninth
the fake
Doctor
shock
was like
thing, you know, like the condescending fake shock thing.
Aromantic or
quote. Did I just read someone say
asexual and aromantic, whatever that term is, I think off the top of my head. Like myself, I mean, they're just wrong. Widely so. The franchise is just being super weird and contradictory, borderline inhuman when it comes to the sexuality and the Doctor.
If it's lovely,
the reason the franchise brings asexuality or aromantic brings up is to make it more family-friendly. That's bad representation. Somebody disagreed with me, and quoting myself, I do not know the deep lore. All the way back to the 20th anniversary, they tried to make Susan adopt a grandchild of the Doctor, and the actor said no. Also, Colin Baker played the 6th Doctor as asexual according to his own accounts. It's just not a good ability.
Let us say a neutral term.
I would like the devs to explain this ability to me, because it never seems to do anything. You know?
Leave them. Keep pushing through.
Do it from one sequel to another. Whereas Megan 2.0, people seem to be enjoying, but not bringing in a bunch of money, and it's like, yeah, from what I hear, definitely tried to tone shift way too quickly. Way too quickly. What was like an Alice horror film, the first one with like camp elements, just tried to become successfully 100% completely camp with slight hints of horror elements. It's like, you need to gradually shift in that direction with a few films and have events in the films justify that. You can't just like... Tedious is the name. Anyhow.
It's a good thing for you Hunter was on. I can look after myself. Oh, sure
Wonderful.
you can. If I must.
Says the person that got devoured by a mutant rabbit.
That's a tedious load. I don't want to be wasting time. It would be nice if they ever missed those shots on me.
Wow,
you know?
it's that easy.
It does make the whole like percentage thing very unlikely. Well, very unsatisfying, I should say. But they're always guaranteed to hit me whenever they physically can.
I even made a clip of the
there's always
one.
a chance for me to miss. It's just getting super awkward at this stage. I don't know why they've set it up like this. Oh yeah, like they gave us the thing, the ability to jump out and hit fires now, and I have to like genuine question what is the point to playing a flying character in Marvel Writers right now? What is the benefit? Because like, you know, counterpoint, what benefit is it being able to fly Marvel Rivals? There's no way to cover, like crates and ambulances on the ground. You move slow, and every melee character has a way to reach you. Not really having to aim while you're aiming down is super awkward for you, because they're just barely reaching you. Don't have to aim, but you have to like aim down to hit them, and they're kind of like jittering all over the place, and like it won't let you aim straight down, which becomes super awkward. It's one has to question the point of it, you know?
Who wants to join me in the afterlife?
I mean, it's dynamite. I don't think a thin wall's gonna save you. Especially spectral dynamite, but whatever. Whatever. Whatever, game. You do you.
Right.
Who knows? Oh my god, like somebody, I feel either bad for this content creator.
Look, I'm just gonna say it.
Because they're saying they're getting like 10,000 a month from
just
Twitch
put
for like a
some in it,
living
you know,
paycheck to paycheck, and it's like
a receptacle
I don't know.
of
Like,
some
part of me thinks like,
kind.
oh my god, they may be getting taken as a
just,
scammy as well.
swallow
They
that
may be
within
spending it
ourselves
responsibly.
without actually, like,
But also they do mention like 2,000
consuming the
rent,
coffee.
and it's like
You can hack it up later.
yeah, that is too dang high. Right, that's like too
That's
dang
gold.
high,
It's
man.
just like,
Man,
I
wish
guess
you
I
paid that, but also
will,
they're mentioning
because,
like
like, it's good for me.
No idea what purpose they might serve. I'd rather not come too close to this killing machine. I stumbled upon an impressive model of our solar system, yet curiously, it displays our 9 planets in disorder, as if there was a disturbance in the interstellar balance. Much like an event known to the ancient Greeks as ekperosis, the catastrophic imbalance of the universe. Whether this is a foreshadowing of things to come, or the device is simply broken, I cannot say. To be honest, it's hard to say if it means anything at all. Something is wrong with the engine powering the solar system, as if the universe was out of balance. What an enormous compound. We didn't even have anything remotely this size at my university. All this modern hardware must have cost a fortune. All sorts of strange gadgetry. It seems to be defective. An opening mechanism. Of course, the door is blocked.
Error. Memory overflow.
Hello? Anybody there?
Of course. Another locked door.
Error.
Something is wrong with the engine powering the solar system, as if the universe...
Error. Memory overflow.
I brought back order to the universe.
Error. Memory overflow. Memory overflow.
64 kilobytes of main memory on isolinear chips.
Memory overflow.
Good lord.
Could you please
Gretchen,
turn off that
this
noise?
is the future. Such a clutter in the back.
Error. Memory overflow.
Seems you have a RAM module loose.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Please identify yourself.
Hi, you can call me Hans.
I do not recognize you, Hans.
Why does it matter?
I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel.
I'm Hans, and I defragmented your memory.
I do not recognize you, Hans. I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel.
This isn't going anywhere, Tannhauser. We need brute force.
I've already made an in. It seems to be defective. Of course, the door is blocked. An opening mechanism. Any idea?
I wonder who or what's behind all of this.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Please identify yourself.
I can't see you. Who's talking there?
My name is Barbarossa 2000. I am the guardian of the station.
Can't you just open this door for me?
Not possible.
This isn't going anywhere, Tannhauser. We need brute force.
What kind of station is this?
The station was built by the Millennium Cooperative. I may only give this information to authorized individuals.
How do I become authorized?
Not possible. I cannot authorize you, since I do not know you.
Who constructed you?
I was developed and built by Dr. von Struck and Dr. Römmler. I am property of the Millennium Cooperative.
How long have you been here?
16 years, 304 days, and 9 hours.
Aren't you feeling lonely? All on your own down here?
I am patient by nature. My developers assured me the station was only temporarily shut down.
To be honest, I don't think they'll ever come back.
Dr. Römmler promised me we would start working again very soon. Dr. Römmler is my friend. Why would he lie to me?
The question is rather if you believe them or not.
Your point is illogical. If what you said was true, how could I rely on statements made by humans?
Yes, it is perfectly logical.
Overheating in segment B23 imminent.
The computer is having a problem with its intake vent. It's smoking.
That hit the spot.
We didn't even have anything remotely this size at my university. Any chance you might consider letting me through?
I am very sorry. I can only grant access to authorized personnel. You may wait here if you wish. I would most certainly enjoy your company, yet I may only allow passage to subjects of acquaintance.
But you do know me.
Yes, you are Hans.
Imagine the possibility of Dr. Römmler never coming back, and I'd be your only friend.
Are you my friend, Hans?
I am your friend, Barbarossa.
You make me happy.
You two are adorable. Get a room.
Now that you know me, would you please let me through?
But if I let you pass, I will be alone again. Will you come back and pay me a visit?
Scout's honor.
I have been muted
Access
for I don't know how
granted.
long. That's unfortunate. Hello there, Raymond's Angels. Hello. I'm going to. Wonderful.
It's the Saturn portal.
A portal now. Wonderful. How you doing, Raymond's Angels? Hope you're having a good day.
You have no idea, do you?
What do you mean?
Quantum physicist, ridiculous.
Is that a gun?
Get off of that boy.
I can see no reason for violence here.
Hey. Is that really necessary?
You too, Bambi. Move over there.
Are you serious? After everything we've been through?
You're not gonna stand in my way. You've had your chance, Tannhauser, but you had to follow me around like a puppy dog. Now that's what you get.
But it was you that had the idea to come here.
Shut your pie hole.
That's very true.
Please, you don't understand. I need help.
What kind of a dork are you? A bunch of hapless maggots, that's what you are. Standing in front of the Saturn portal without any clue.
Uh-oh.
You're staying here, chums. You may as well bid farewell to this stupid clunker while you're at it. It's been getting on my nerves from the beginning.
No.
No. Oh, you vile woman. I will see you dead for that.
Bye-bye.
Some people are scoundrels, others are not. Yes, that's how it is.
I still can't believe Gretchen would play such a wicked game on me.
Now, this is not what I wanted either.
Who are you? And what are you doing here anyway? Hey, that was you, last night in my room.
Calm down, please. You must have a lot of questions.
You bet I do.
But first, we should try to get out of this predicament.
I assume you have a plan on how to open the door. You seem to know what you're doing.
Who are you anyways?
My name is Lazarus Taft, and I hope you'll excuse my late introduction. I'm a traveler, if you will.
You still my notes?
Nice to meet you, Mr. Taft. Tannhauser. Let's talk about stealing my notes.
Yes, that was me. Believe me, I wouldn't have needed to if everything had gone according to my plan. I wanted to ask for your help, but then she surprised me. I know taking your journal wasn't right, and I'm sorry about it. I would have returned it, I promise.
What do you
what
want to
was
make
it you wanted from my journal? They're really just notes. And a few doodles.
I needed it to tune into the right quantum frequency. See, I'm just an ordinary traveler. I know next to nothing about quantum mechanics. At least not enough to control this portal.
You're talking crazy talk.
This is not the best time to go into too much detail.
What did she just talk
called it a
about?
Saturn portal. What was she talking about?
It's a metaphor. Actually, it's just an ordinary quantum portal. You can travel to different realities, distant stars, and galaxies. That is where I come from.
Huh. And where are you from? The other side?
From the other side?
See, and I know that's kind of a lot of information, but I've been stranded here for some time now. I desperately need to leave, get back home. Please don't get me wrong, I really like it here, but I need to go. If I don't, I will die. Simple as that.
Fair enough.
As you probably suspected, you winning that lottery was part of my arrangement to get you here.
Okay.
Please go on.
The problem is that you can't control the portal unless you have the right piece of technology. At home we have a device called a quantum discriminator. You can buy it at any convenience store, but I certainly don't know how to build one myself. This is why I needed your calculations to tune in. There are dangers, though. You can disintegrate the whole planet if you aren't careful, which is what she's doing right now.
Good
This
lord.
portal.
So all of this is real? Do you know who built the portal?
This station was built by the Millennium Cooperative. I believe something went wrong when I came out of the portal. They took me with them and abandoned the station soon afterwards. But they certainly didn't construct the portal.
Who did then?
Who knows? Probably a natural phenomenon, a geological vortex, a high-intensity meridian, a cosmic G-spot. It is ancient. There's a large network, like wormholes connecting different dimensions.
But what's my role?
Okay, but what's my role in all of this?
I needed your help. You were the last piece of the puzzle. When I saw your article in Science Today, I was 100% sure you were the right guy for me, to help me get home. Enough talk. Let's move.
Could use a little bit more energy. Okay. Tannhauser Gate. It is chapter 3.
This is getting boring.
We are all puppets on a string, Mr. Tannhauser. You are nothing but a pawn in my new narrative.
Did we seriously just step out of a phone booth?
We did. Wait, there is another way?
I don't have to answer that. What's it like on the other side?
Different. Hard to describe.
Just try. How does it feel? The transition, I mean.
Hans, we have no time for that right now.
Please, I need to know.
I need to know.
Well, you can imagine it as a rift, a junction in space-time. Your mind enters a stage of near transcendence. There are no thoughts, no words, no sounds or visions, no sense of self. And suddenly, bam, you see a myriad of possibilities exploding right in front of you.
Can you elaborate?
Can you elaborate?
I'm not an expert, but, well, I think it's coming from the neural network making up your consciousness. It temporarily disintegrates during the experience and then suddenly reintegrates. The real world,
It's very fascinating.
its outlines become somewhat twisted, warped. You may feel some sort of tranquility. Now that I think of it, yes, there's a certain peaceful quality to it. And a deep realization of cosmic quality when you see yourself reflected in the universe. It is an extraordinarily distinctive sensation. You have to try it sometime.
That's
like,
very
say,
fascinating.
An insubstantial, incorporeal blackness? Somewhat energetic? Astronomical? The void?
Exactly. How do you know that?
I think I've seen it.
Listen. I came to you because I see something in you. You are different. Please help me to get home. And help your people by stopping that woman. I don't think she knows of the dangers she's going to unleash. Your world is going to collapse. Everything will collapse. Just look, we need to stop her.
But how? She's insane.
And has a weapon.
We need to come up with a quantum discriminator somehow.
I don't want to be here at all.
Yet here you are. Sorry, I need to take a short rest.
We could go to my room.
That would actually be awesome. If that's cool with you.
Follow me. Okay, I went over your plans, and I think I get the idea. It's pretty mind-boggling, but it could work. We need to improvise here and there.
I found some scrap metal to roughly model a frame for the device.
Let's get it started then.
I'm afraid there are a few integral components that need to be swapped in, though.
Okay, what are we looking for?
First, we need a source of energy. A very strong source.
Second, a particle accelerator. That's going to be a tough nut to crack. Third, a potent coolant. The whole thing could blow up otherwise. Number 4, last but not least, an interface to control the device. Any kind of peripheral will do.
Okay, how do we begin?
The order doesn't really matter. I'll go to the village. Maybe I can find some substitutes for the missing parts.
Good, just bring them over.
That's a tall order.
I'm sure I can patch them together somehow.
Let's do this.
Thank you, Hans. I'd already be dead if it wasn't for you.
Oh, you. It wasn't that bad.
You are awesome. I just wanted you to know that I'm eternally grateful to have met you. All
Is this
things
a dying
considered,
death dream?
Dying may not be as bad as I always thought it might be.
Don't you say that.
Even if I don't make it, you need to stop her. Promise?
I'm beginning my search right now. What's that gooey stuff? Is that your blood?
Oh, my body is disintegrating.
What do you mean?
It is the effect one has to bear when staying in another dimension for too long.
Does it hurt?
Yes.
Lord. Still missing the 4 parts.
That's the toolbox I've borrowed from Truda.
A cosmic slipstream capacitator.
That's a prototype of the Valentine. A gift from a friend.
A hyperlogic coupler.
An ectoplasm interference oscillator. A couple of self-sealing stem bolts.
A small collection of hydrinos. It's an excerpt of the Tonklin diary.
Interphasic coil spanner. Quantum flux regulator. ODN recoupler. Scissors.
Gasoline powder.
An empty jar. This is the frame for our quantum discriminator. It's almost finished. We just need to attach a few more components. Still missing an energy source. We also need a coolant. Also, and last but not least...
Yeah. Looks like a key of some kind.
It's the orgone collector. They're having a blast out there.
That's all good, that's all good.
I wanted to return your fishing rod.
Good! Did you get a bite?
Kind of.
There is a lot going on in this lake, I can tell you, Professor. Just the other day, I caught a red herring this big. So, let me take a look for your pawned item. Ah, there you are. Here's your whistle.
Whistle?
Well, yes, your whistle.
This is not my whistle.
Not your whistle? Of course this is your whistle. Your whistle.
I'm sure I'd recognize this whistle if it were my whistle. I left you something completely different.
Right. What was it then?
My massage rod. Travis check.
My massage rod.
Your what? I don't have no massage rod in here. As I said, here is your whistle, Mr. Tannhauser.
Thanks.
Again, I very much would like that back for my own personal use, madame.
Truda?
So, Professor, did you take a look-see around the area?
I just
You
remember
could
he did all
definitely
that
say so.
while shit-faced.
I would like to ask you something.
Oh yes, of course.
Lazarus
Does
Taft.
the name Lazarus Taft ring a bell with you?
Haft. Oh yes, indeed. Doppelkopf player. If you ask me, he's a sham. Ripped my guests off to the last penny. Shady type. You better not get involved with him.
Oh, I think I already... Well... never mind. I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home.
Modern cuisine. A lump garnished with... I don't want to take this with me.
Yikes.
Will I find views there? Who knows? Now we just need to pop out. Find something around here.
Mr. Tannhauser? Step right up.
Hello. How do you know my name?
It's a small town. Penelope Hades. My sister and I run the boat rental over at the lake.
Ah. So,
are there any prizes?
Our first prize is an all-day boat ride on the Truberbrook.
How much for a ticket?
One ticket, 50 pfennigs. But I'm afraid all tickets have been sold.
Bummer.
I'm sorry.
I'll be leaving then. The mere thought of cotton candy makes me shiver. The real thing is just gross.
Small little
Out of
festival.
competition. It's a shooting gallery for kids.
Patience, just a moment, pal.
Baron Otto Teton of Truberbrook Suds, reunited with his tomcat claws. Baron?
Mr. Tannhauser, good to see you.
The pleasure is all mine. How is Claus doing?
He's resting. My loyal Claus.
Are you enjoying
the festivities?
Yes. Take a look around. All these lights, the beautiful music. This is my Truberbrook in all its splendor and glory.
That's good for you. Have you heard the name Lazarus
Have you ever heard
Taft?
the name Lazarus Taft?
Taft? Yes, a real good for nothing. It's not that I don't like strangers, especially if they come as tourists to my beautiful Truberbrook, but I was suspicious of this Mr. Taft right from the beginning. If you ask me, you better not mingle with him.
Oh, I think I already... Well... I need to be on my way. A cone of roasted almonds. 10 pfennigs. I'll have a cone of roasted almonds, please.
A cone of roasted almonds right away. There you are, sir.
Thank you.
A leaden trophy. Like a trophy made out of lead.
Step right up! Step right up! Wanna put your bronze to the test?
Is there a prize to be won?
Course. The winner of the night gets a trophy.
Oh, okay. Consider me sold.
Right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
Yeah, sure.
He's
this
wearing
odd fellow.
A violin neck for a peg leg.
Oh, yeah, that is odd.
This bucket seems to have been hung here for purely decorative reasons.
I use it to my own ends now. No.
Arr, beautiful here, ain't it?
Very. What's a sailorman doing out here in the sticks?
Well, I don't like water that much. I'm just so happy to be here with both of my feet on dry land.
But
sure.
aren't those stereotypical sailor's clothes you were wearing?
So?
So you have a fear of water?
Aye. Thalassophobia. It all started when I was a little boy, back home, on a sweet summer's day. I was swimming in the lake when my Uncle Ulf suddenly cannonballed in. I will always remember these two massive cheeks rapidly closing in. To be honest, it's still haunting me today. I nearly drowned back then.
Yeah, that can be quite traumatizing.
That was the day I developed this terrible, terrible fear of everything deeper than a puddle.
What happened to your leg?
Well, that happened on my second job at the piano transportation company.
Jesus.
I don't really want to go into details, but thanks to the mercy of a rueful instrument manufacturer, I got me this nice new leg. And due to a timely taken disability insurance, I now may enjoy a quite decent invalidity pension. Far away from the stormy sea.
That's a nice story. Or is it a sad story? I can't decide.
Yeah, he's happy, so. Now, why did you become a sailorman?
Why did you become a sailorman if you're so scared of water?
I asked this myself many times. Well, my mother insisted that it would be best for me to face my fears. So naturally, I became a sailorman.
Didn't help much, did it?
Confusing.
Walk a mile in my shoes.
I think I'm needed elsewhere.
Take care.
Region causes you laws. Listen to the sailorman's story.
Hansen's ice cream. I used to love it when I was little. The streetlight is flickering unsteadily. Typical case of light pollution. A swarm of fireflies is gathering around the broken streetlight. Maybe they think it's their god. I wonder what it's like to be a firefly.
So what now?
I don't even know where to go. I don't even know where to go.
I don't know what to do next. That's interesting.
A beautiful, healthy tree.
Akasueru. A swarm of fireflies is gathering around. Maybe they. I wonder what.
Oh.
I call, they come. Neat. Beverly, it is widely known that corvidae are quite sociable and intelligent beings. I recently became acquainted with no less than a swarm of these impressive singing birds. Sometimes, I wish I could be like them. If I could just fly south with them. I wonder if they would accept me as one of their own.
This damn thing.
Over here, little birdies. Whoops. I must have overfed them.
That's a ticket for the raffle. This must be my lucky day.
Delightful. You'd have just left this unattended, but say the V.
Locked.
We head up here.
Step right up. Every ticket's a winner. No blanks, guaranteed. Our first prize is an all-day boat ride on the Truberbrook.
See? I found a ticket.
Now look at that. You're a lucky fella. Now let's see what fortune has in store for you. Are you ready? This is your prize. A can of cat food. Generously provided by the Truberbrook Advertisers Association.
Oh my. Thanks, I guess.
Well, enjoy.
Baron?
Mr. Tannhauser.
The pleasure is all mine.
You enjoying the festivities?
I saw you at the raffle, right? Did you win anything?
I won a pair of hiking boots. Take a look at me. How am I supposed to wander anywhere? You, on the other hand, Mr. Tannhauser, you look like the type to be struck by wanderlust once in a while. Oh, auf dem gelben Wagen sitz ich beim Schwager von. Ja, so war
Sure,
das.
just mutter songs to
What
yourself.
about you? Did you have any luck with your ticket?
I won this.
Excuse me, is that cat food by any chance?
Indeed it
I
is.
am asking on behalf of Klaus. He loves cat food. Would you mind making a trade?
What do you have in mind?
You leave this delicious can of cat food to Claus and me, and in return, I give you this new pair of hiking boots, size 13. What do you think?
Sure.
Sounds like a perfect deal. So let's make it so.
It will be to your benefit.
You won't regret it, okay.
I think I have enough.
Fair enough.
I just need a moment to reach operational temperature.
Interesting.
Out of competition. This bucket seems to have been hung here for purely decorative reasons.
As we'll try again.
Step right up! Step right up! Missed!
Why not?
Why not?
Right, all right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
Where is this heading?
Arr.
I saw you at the raffle, right? Did you win?
Arr. Just this voucher for a boat trip. Man, I hate water.
Ooh. A pair of hiking boots, but they are too large for me. About the raffle, did you win?
Arr. Man, you?
A pair of hiking... I think I'm needed elsewhere.
Okay, so I'm missing something. What now?
No thanks. What would I do with that?
It's like... Anything? I have a joke for you. Ooh, Calnatello, what's the joke?
Hey, get lost, you wet blankets.
I did something.
There's a brown tube inside. I could use it for the quantum discriminator.
I can't open it without the right tool.
I just want to acquire the right tool.
Lainey's left her favorite spot after all.
What does a thug say when he mugs an armless person? Well, what does he say? Cough it up. That is funny. Now let's see. Now.
I don't even know where to begin.
Don't worry, you know now. The quantum discriminator emits a coherent Tetrian beam into the portal.
Projecting a metaphasing trajectory matrix.
Precisely. Then the projected tachyon pulses allow us to modulate the frequency in such a fashion that
the portal synchronizes with the exact temporal quantum coordinates. A rift in space-time.
Exactly.
That's good.
This is sensational.
That's all I wanted to say because it's late for you. Okay, bless up well. Wish me luck figuring this out. But first, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Took longer than expected. Guess let's head up the cliff, see if there's anything new down there. No. there, at least listed. Go this way.
Truda?
Hello, Professor.
I'll be
Goodbye.
leaving then.
Make yourself at home.
Now where would this lead to? Locked. There's some...
Guess I had to figure it out later. Oh yeah, I still have like a thing of gravy in my pocket for no discernible reason. Yeah. Up we go this way.
I'm not going to use this thing again.
These binoculars should provide...
Yeah.
A meteor crashed down on the other side of the lake.
Delightful. Use the telescope.
A meteor crashed down on the other side of the lake. If I return to the portal empty-handed...
Beverly, I have made an astounding discovery. As it turns out, the town's only phone booth leads to some sort of secret passageway. It leads right into the Millennium Cooperative's control center.
Was that a hint up there?
I noticed a marking on one of the rocks, a hexagon. It's the logo of the Millennium Cooperative.
Ah. So cool. Some fogger balloons. Good. Yep. Hello there.
Nice evening for a walk, isn't it?
Eerie.
There's something in the air. Can you smell it? Spruces.
Spruces, firs, pines. I was always bad at telling conifers apart.
Where spruces prickle, firs just tickle.
Fir? That's Tanne in German. Just like my name. Never thought about it.
Why? What's your name?
Tannhauser.
We'd pronounce it Tannhauser with an umlaut. German roots?
Yes, my grandpa.
Neat.
These things on the ground. We call them fir cones. As a matter of fact, though, they're actually spruce cones. Did you know that?
What do you mean, actually?
Well, fir cones come to pieces when they fall off the trees. Spruce cones stay intact. Some things, you have to see them. You're from around these parts?
No, just visiting. Getting accustomed to it, I guess.
Me neither. I come here for the beautiful view.
Smoke?
No thanks, I quit.
The climate makes me feel a lot better. that's for sure.
Kind of does miracles for me. Okay, madam, I don't want to be rude, but like, you seem to just have a sock on one shoe.
So what are you doing up here, all on your own? Fed up with all the hurly-burly down there?
I just like traveling. Always on the road, hiking and all that.
I saw you down there.
Down there at the raffle.
Yes, I tried my luck.
Did you win?
Just a snuff box. Such a letdown. I've sworn off the devil's dealings. You?
I'm in possession of a pair of hiking boots.
Would you trade with me by chance? Your hiking boots in exchange for my snuff tobacco.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Because that's the quest line.
Oh, thank you. How nice. And they're a perfect fit too.
So you're taking a break?
Oh, I lost my hiking boots. They just slipped over the railing. And now they're gone. If you ask me, we are really all in the same vast backyard. All this madness. Looking for some kind of meaning. Anything at all.
Sounds a bit like you're going through a life crisis.
Oh no. Quite the opposite is true. I gained insight. That's
what everyone who goes through a life crisis says.
Exactly. That's it.
Oh. Poor sweet hiking woman. So lost. You know,
what about the locals? Do you know them?
Most of them. I'm actually visiting this place every year. Why?
Neat. And a man called Lazarus
You know
Taft.
a man called Lazarus Tuft?
Yes, I do. Fascinating man. He absolutely crushed me at Doppelkopf once. No one knows for sure where he came from and what he's doing here. Legend says he bought the old mansion in the woods off of his Doppelkopf millions. He rarely ever visits town. Hardly surprising the way folks keep talking around here. Anyway, let them talk. That's my position.
What have you done that one? You can't push it further. So
I've got to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been a
Have
nice
a nice
chatting with
evening.
you. Same to you.
Thanks again.
You're welcome.
Finally, I can make off again. I can hear the call of the wild. Farewell.
Farewell.
Good, Lou. In the sight. Listen to the Alpinus's story. Now, we have a snuff box. Who would be interested in that? To continue facilitating this long line of trade. Gotta take a wild guess and see. He might be interested.
Patience, just a...
Nope.
About the raffle, did you win?
Arr, just this voucher for a boat trip. Man, I hate water. You?
I won this.
Is that snuff tobacco? Oh man, I love snuff tobacco.
Very
Would
good.
you like to make a deal?
What do you have in mind?
Would you like to have the voucher in exchange? You know, the one for the boat trip on that lovely lake. That's what I got at the raffle tonight.
That's from the local boat rental.
Yes. Do you want it?
Okay,
Yes.
let's make it so.
All right. Deal.
He does not like the water, so when he does that, we already know. Now, I need a way to win this, though.
This bucket seems to have been hung here for...
a swimming animal in the shape of the flying dinosaur, Pteranodon. It doesn't look all too seaworthy. There's a leak in the bow, and the paddle wheel seems to be missing.
Oh, that's what we gotta do. Okay. Gonna do this and capture some fireflies in the empty thing. To what end? I don't know. Oh? Well, hey, this is promising.
Keep out. Packets and groceries delivery. Whistle 2 times, leave delivery on doormat, and exit the area. No advertisements.
An agreeable apple tree. I see an environmental disaster of at least medium proportions. Beverly, my image of this innocent place has been tainted. I found a trash dump right in the middle of these woods, probably long established by the locals. The question arises, who would sink so low?
May as well. See if it does something for us.
I've already made an entry on this.
No. Uh-huh.
Hello?
Well, let's climb up there. God damn, how the hell is he doing that? Borderline supernatural.
The perfect spot for a bench.
Not really, but whatever you say.
Gotcha! This is private property, and you're obviously on my turf. This time, boy, you've chosen the wrong neighborhood.
I see no,
reason for violence.
Didn't you read the sign?
Are you referring to the keep out sign or the one that says no trespassing?
Very funny. You're one of them. I know. Confess.
One of them? Oh no, not again. Okay, I'll tell you once and for all, I'm not an alien. I don't care what you believe.
A what? An alien? Now you think you've been clever, don't you?
No, sir. And just in case you want me to take part in any tests, let me tell you.
You government guys are getting more and more annoying.
Wait, government guys?
I already told you guys last time. Not on my watch. Name and rank soldier. You're with the CIA, BND, HVA, FBI, NSA. Spit it out.
I'm working for the Parks and Recreation Department of Truberbrook.
Name's Tannhauser. I'm a quantum physicist on vacation.
Liar! That's ridiculous. You better tell me the truth, or else. Say something.
What's all
What's
that
with all
garbage?
that garbage?
Okay, I guess you're right. The quality of your lies doesn't imply a higher intelligence at work. Quite the opposite, in fact. So, what are you doing here anyway? The truth this time, the whole story.
Well, it all began a few weeks ago when I got this notification that said I won a trip to Europe. I was stunned, but Aunt Lottie gave her blessings. A prize like this should not be forfeited, she said. I might even be able to discover some distant relatives. Also that I deserved a break. She only wished for me to return safe and sound. So after a brief visit to Berlin, I began my journey.
Okay.
And that's how I ended up here.
Interesting story. I mean, it's ridiculous, but I'm inclined to believe you. Now, about the part with the Millennium Cooperative. I always had the impression that something wasn't quite right with them.
We're confirming your priors. Do you like
Well
us
then.
for that?
Bye.
Feel free to visit me anytime. We can go into all the details. Name's
I think I
Leslie,
need to
by
be
the way.
here. Yeah, that's right. I believe I have to be here in order to...
This light bulb is wind-powered, 100% clean energy.
Yeah, we could have had that back in the 60s. Makes me sad.
The landscape vaguely reminds me of home. Detailed blueprints for a bunker layout. Odd. It's a bass tuba. No way. Brass is my kryptonite. And contact allergies are nothing to joke about.
He's allergic to brass? How do you... Whatever.
A shopping list. Rations, canned meals, tinfoil, magazines. I'd rather not sniff around. Self-defense. What's with your squirrel?
That's Drowsy. He's me friend. Sleepy fella.
Hmm?
This windmill provides electricity to the treehouse. Autonomous and sustainable. Special Agent Hans Tannhauser. I'm with the FBI.
Very funny.
What do you know about the Millennium Cooperative?
I know they're a bunch of powerful people. A secret society, like the Freemasons or the Illuminati. They're directing from the shadows, globally, playing governments like puppets on strings. They surely built something fishy up there in the mountains. I always knew it.
He's not wrong. Must been down the
Crikey.
deepest
You must have been
rabbit
down the deepest depths of the rabbit hole.
Of course I have. If you look at the ancient Sumerian and Babylonian writings, you will see a pattern emerge that... Ah! You hear that hum? Stop it! Make it stop! Stop, stop, stop! It's them! They try to slowly drive me insane with their atomic radiation!
Have you ever heard of the term Saturn
Ever heard
portal?
the term Saturn portal?
Of course. In theory, the Saturn portal describes a kind of interdimensional opening. A gate to the stars, like a crossroads or a junction in space-time.
That sounds familiar. That sure sounds a lot like science fiction to me.
Well, it's all arcane theoretical physics, blending modern science with occult magic. They are trying to establish a connection to the southern pole of Saturn using Birkeland currents. Birkeland currents, ever heard of that? They flow through the Earth's magnetosphere out into the cosmos, in form of an electric plasma stream, a twisted helix, a conduit right up to Saturn, to free the entities trapped in there. If you look at the northern pole of Saturn, you will recognize that shape, the hexagon.
Okay. So are you living
So
out
why
here
are
on
you
your
living
own?
out here on your own?
The government obviously believes that I'm a threat, so they
Sure,
declared
sure,
me
sure.
insane and put me in the sanitarium. Back in the days when it used to be a real sanitarium, before the cooperative took over. When things went down the drain, I realized that people like me have no place in a society like this. People
Oh.
like me have to disappear, go undercover. We have to resist until our day comes.
It's not wrong. He's a bit
I think I've heard
unhinged,
enough.
but
Nice talking to you.
this is
Feel free to visit me anytime. We can go into all the details.
yeah. Down the rabbit hole. Very good. More here or no? Let's do that, okay? I'm not gonna complain.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening.
Hey, hello there. What's for the swimming
How much for the
animals?
swimming animals?
Oh, just pick one. The season is over, and I have a gut feeling dinosaurs will be out of fashion next year anyway. My bet is on...
Foxes and crows?
Maybe, yeah. Hmm?
Very rare those come up. Anyhow, this raffle.
I won this voucher in the raffle.
I know.
How can you know?
Yeah, my sister told me. She's hosting the raffle booth tonight.
Who would have thought?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. About the paddle boat over there? It doesn't seem particularly seaworthy.
Why?
No.
What's wrong with it?
I think it has a leak. The paddle wheel isn't in good condition either, if you ask me.
Oh my. You see, I'm afraid it's the last of its kind. Its friends are already lined up at the dry dock. Do you think you could help me fix it? I can't really leave my post right now.
Well, you don't have a boat to rent to everyone else.
I'll have a look at it. This should suffice for a paddle wheel. This should fix the leak.
How was it?
This could be my chance to get a closer look at the other side of the lake.
Before I do that, I want to see if there's some way for me to get that leaden trophy. I think I'll need it. Not die from radiation poisoning.
You fixed the boat! How can I ever thank you?
Don't worry about it.
No, I insist. Please take this as a symbol of my appreciation.
This postcard will help me find my way around.
That's neat.
Thanks.
Is there nothing I can do here?
Locked.
I'm here. Guess all I can do is head to town. It feels like that should be a part of it. To figure out whatever this is. I just have no idea.
It's the window to my room.
I guess we'll go here for now and see. The hiker lady is gone. This is still something we can't open.
Locked.
I got nothing. Well, maybe I need to talk to him about something.
I've already made an...
Come on. Very frustrating.
Truda?
Hello, Professor.
I would like to ask you...
Oh, yes, of course.
Never... I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself...
How are you holding up?
Don't worry.
You don't look so...
No, it's cool.
Weren't you just about to elucidate the concept of interdimensional traveling to me?
See, you humans define yourself as some kind of entity that exists inside this corporeal shell. kind of a consciousness that is somewhat attached to this bodily mass. Where it stems from and why it's there in the first place is totally abstract to you, right? And these two eyes of yours, they define the center of your cosmos, of your perception. Yet there is so much more. You humans need to understand that there's more to the perception of the universe. It's all there. You are just incapable of seeing it. Distant stars and galaxies, sea beams, the Big Bang, all these things you're missing out on. In order to gain a higher understanding of things, the fabric of the universe, to understand the very meaning of your existence, you need to overcome that self-centered view.
Sure.
Hans, if I could just open your eyes.
Make it sound as if everything we humans did was
You
wrong.
make it sound as if everything we did was wrong.
Let me put it this way. You have not experienced common people until you have heard it in the original by William Shatner.
Okay. 3 more here.
So
Hopefully
you
we
really
can gain
are
something
from another
from this.
dimension, right?
I was fleeing. I just stepped through the portal and crashed here.
Fleeing?
There were bad things happening back home. And as soon as I stumbled out of the portal, those really wicked scientists got hold of me. They sure love their tests. You really don't want to mess with them.
I think I met them too.
I escaped, went undercover, and since then, tried to find a solution to finally get home. Which is where you come into play.
This is so incredible. All my calculations, all my predictions.
Uh-huh.
It's going to take years of studies to understand. I always thought parallel universes and different realities were a predictable possibility. But this, I don't even know where to begin.
Don't worry, you know it in theory.
How'd you
How
manage
did
to
you
escape?
Through the door, when they weren't watching.
Where you
What were
think
you
from?
fleeing from? In your dimension, I mean.
Someone blew up our planet. I would rather not talk about it.
How'd you
How
manage
did
to
you
hide for
manage
so
to
long?
hide all this time?
I made a small fortune playing a card game they fancy here. Doppelkopf.
With nines,
With nines
or
or
without?
Look at that. Some say this, others say that. That's not really what it's all about, though.
The old trumps.
I had never given the concept of money much of a thought before. I believed it was a rather crazy idea. But I certainly do know how to play. With that money, I went into hiding. Slowly disintegrating, trying to find a way back home.
Really? That's it? End of story? All that jazz? The money? The need to get back home? And you just went into hiding?
That's that or get
Sort
hunted
of.
down again.
How are you holding up?
Don't worry.
About the quantum discriminator.
Yes?
I totally lost track. What was it?
Take a look at we need a power. If this was, I'm afraid that's not enough.
Whew.
We do need, has to be small.
A brown tube
Could work.
I just had an idea.
An interface to control the device. A keyboard, buttons.
I understand.
And a really potent coolant. It's going to burst if we can't keep...
What do you have in mind?
Water won't do. Think of something.
Okay, I'll be back.
I have to go. How the hell do I do this?
There's a brown tube inside. I can't open it without the...
How do I get the right tool? It's starting to fluster me. I guess we'll try heading to the place and see if there's anything I can loot from there. Help with this?
If I return to the portal...
That's a no. Guess all I can do now is just head across the lake and hope that helps.
I just need a moment.
No, no, no. Mountain pass. Be though.
It's much too cold to go for a swim right now.
Okay.
Ahoy.
The woods surrounding Truberbrook emanate a dreary sense of blandness. I've rarely ever been engulfed in a more terrifying, dreadful environment. Not to mention there is a green glow spreading through the fenwoods. Interesting.
Bit too close out right now for comfort.
As Grandma used to say, when lost and dire in the mire, it's best to... I forgot. Good idea, Hans, but that doesn't work at all.
Yeah, it wasn't really a good idea, now was it?
A pair of bright yellow rubber boots. A flashing reminder to warn the unaware. He won't be needing these anymore. They did their job. Or did they? Let's see if he had anything on him. Only if it helps to clear his identity, of course. An old rusty key.
Oh?
Excuse me, sir. Poor sod. Stuck in the mud. Literally.
Beverly, I took a paddle boat and ventured forth towards the final frontier of this region, a forlorn swamp of ancient origin. On my way, I came across the mortal shell of a lost wanderer. Whether he was led astray by a wisp or fell victim to this region's mythical beast, the hook elf, remains a mystery to be disentangled. I can only hope to be spared of such misfortune.
Yes, yes, yes.
A theropod, king of dinosaurs, extinct since at least 70 million years. Just thinking about it blows my mind.
Come on.
Beverly?
Yes, of course we can do
stand
something
right
with
in
this.
front of the legendary Truberbrook specimen. This close, I find it all the less surprising people here have cultivated the myth of a sea monster.
No trespassing. Sensational discovery. Signed, the Paleontological Society of Truberbrook.
Sure, why not? I have no idea if this do anything, but let's see.
wonder what that is. Locked.
Did I just find a rusty key?
Mushrooms. Look how they shimmer. Good idea, Hans, but that doesn't work at all. I can't reach them from here. The meteor must have crashed somewhere around here.
Mm-hmm.
Something's glowing green.
Yeah, that's not good for us to be so near.
Oh, I'm not feeling too well.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Good idea, Hans.
Oh, that's bad.
Ahoy.
That's real bad.
Home is where the heart is.
Oh, so we can go here again.
A list of patients. No way I'm ever going back in there again.
Okay.
I'm not so sure. I'm not in the mood for a snack.
Why can't I come back here? What purpose does it serve? Okay, right now I have
Where the heart is.
made myself radioactive, which is not good. It's just an imagination. Town specifically.
Step right up, mister!
Why not?
Right, all right.
That's it, I'm
was,
looking at them.
not so
Walk
bad.
through.
Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
Okay, so I didn't finish it all. Okay, we'll go back and do that. Jesus Christ, you have to do that 10 times. Okay. Oh. Okay, this is something I can apparently do. Okay. This, I'm gonna talk to him about do. I already biffed it. Oh well. So I'm already quite high up on the list. Anyway. Oh, the birds again. Village. Okay. Look at yes, any option. Tag. Part of gravy. Blah, blah, blah. Well, I clearly missed one. Oh well. Okay, so there's fruit I can collect there. Those yellow boots interact with the skeleton to collect the rest. Oh no. Okay, I think that's our next big hint.
Perfect fit.
Oh. This is quite sad.
Beverly, I have unearthed the gate to a sealed crypt, the cellar of this lodge. My descent begins. This is what Professor Lidenbrock must have felt when he climbed down the Snæfellsjökull.
Sure, whatever, that's a word. That could be a word.
Light the way, my friends.
Come on. Lord, this is dangerous.
It's a recipe for Bolzenschuss Schnapps. Top secret. Let's see. Fruit, add malt, add yeast, season with a pinch of slumber morel. Dead simple.
Okay.
Truberbrook's finest dry yeast. Truber Lager Pilsen beer, export. For the snout around the world. Malt.
Okay, I missed the fruits. That's unfortunate.
I need to find a way to ignite the gas. Fire making first.
Now, to what end we need to actually be doing this right now? Does he have a lighter or something? Clearly he must. Well, this is sad and tragic.
Truda?
Professor, you look anything out of the ordinary?
What do you mean?
Never mind.
I would like to add...
Oh yes, of course.
Got a light?
Sure thing. Here you go.
What can you tell me about your
What
brother?
can you tell me about your brother?
He's a drunkard. He's also not the most reliable type of person, if that counts as a feat. As you see, he's just left me here alone with all this work that needs to be done.
Can you give me a description?
Should you run into him, is that why you are asking? Tall grown, beardy type, red nose, always wearing those yellow rubber boots. Why do you want to know?
I think I've met him.
I think I may have met him. I found his mortal remains out there in the mire. I'm sorry.
Are you sure?
My condolences.
Oh, Heinz. Poor old Heinz.
Yeah, he didn't run off after
Rest
all.
in peace.
He died.
Can't say I'm really surprised. Thank you very much. I will inform the inspector immediately.
I'll be leaving then.
Make yourself at home, Mr. Tannhauser.
Did you type? Tell the truth about Heinz. Now, first, I'm also very radioactive right now, and I don't know what to do about this. I'm thinking right now is I do need to eventually win this. Two lids on me. I don't know. I still... No, it's no longer listed, so that means I've already done the thing. here then? And the other one is like, no. Damn it.
I can probably walk on water with this.
That's not how any of that works, but sure. You know, probably stop you from sinking like snowshoes, but you know. Shite, I should have done the recording.
Ahoy.
Ah, is that how I get to the... Ah, look who it is.
Look who we've got here.
I see you're making good use of those boots.
These boots are made for walking. Thanks again.
You're more than
My
welcome.
pleasure.
You're
do
looking
I
a
wrap
bit
this up?
pale, if I may say so.
Yeah.
Here, have one of these. They always work for me.
Vitamin pills?
Si, claro. They get the juices flowing and make you look gorgeous. All based on
Ooh.
herbal essences.
Thanks. I have to be going.
See you later.
That's good. Try
I'm going
talking
to soak
again.
up the view a little more.
Okay, I can take the hint. Okay. Like, chapter 1 and chapter 4 are such big fetch quest chains. God,
These fruits
damn
are
it, I
mine to
missed
pick
it.
up.
Papers, please. Okay. Pretty sure I did that, but whatever. I have everything I need from him as well, I believe. We go back here. We make the malt. I try and smash the thing.
Step right up! Step right up! Mister! Wanna test your strength again?
Why not?
Why not?
I don't
Wow.
think this counts as an
Not
honest
too
win because
bad.
we were juicing, but
Not too bad at all.
we need it for the
I
quest
think they have a
line.
new champion. Congratulations. Here, this is your prize.
A leaden trophy. Like a trophy made out of lead.
This one's a real beauty.
Yep.
Thanks.
That has to have some kind of payoff eventually. Hey, now. back in here. Still don't have the tools I need for this.
I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends.
How do I... This certainly isn't safe for people to go down, but nevertheless, I need to make the damn thing. So where was I?
It's a recipe for Bolton Schuss Schnapps. Top secret. Let's see. Fruit.
Fruit, malt, yeast, and the mushrooms.
Add yeast. Season with a pinch of dead simple. It's a recipe for Bolton Toplets at dead.
That does explain why I was out there.
Truber Lager Pilsen Beer. Export. The recipe mentions malt for the mash. This looks promising.
Okay, so next is...
Only one more ingredient. Yikes! I'm going to take a sample. For science.
Ooh. Hello.
Whoa. That is some mean spirit. Alcohol? Never again. Wasn't I carrying some cool gadgets in my pockets earlier?
For the time being.
What
yeah.
the? Wow.
God bless, what's this? Did you ever see the likes of it?
What's going on? Where are you heading?
No time to lose. Don't you see the cold front? I have to go to the weather station.
There's a weather station here?
Well, yes. Don't be silly.
Oh.
What was that?
I had to take a wild guess. She's up at the very top. We got the moonshine, I got the leaden trophy.
Locked. I wonder what that is.
I'd have to guess the weather station, but here, man. There we go.
Locked.
Something's glowing green.
Okay, what part of this quest do I not have underway yet? What am I missing? Do a basic progression here.
Ahoy.
Now walk back to the vitamin pills. This should be the calls. Head over to the machine. Yeah. Mushrooms use them. Booth area to the left of town. That makes sense. Travis. Being control, you walk to the right again, confront us here, continue. Fireworks, you know, buttons. Let's do song. Okay, so we gotta do that now. Involves us going here. Again, I don't know why this is necessary,
This one is
but
on you, boys.
Here we are.
Oh, exactly what I need. Thanks. Enjoy the show.
Crowd gathers. The show begins.
End of the world or not, I can't miss this gig.
Sure. Very Tom Waits coded this. Oh, the whole town's here. Oh, even the guy that's ill I'm looking after. Come on. No way out of come close to the light of me, stranger. Yeah, that's... Yeah, wait, I may have to mute all this. Yeah, man. This is fun. Mentioned 3 of these. This takes care of that, but like we still have a bunch of things we need to collect. Okay, so the weatherman is in to do. We'll be able to get something. Huh? I wish people are a bit more engaged with this, but say the be. Come on. Come on, let it end. There we are. I can just pick up an accordion now?
They won't be needing this anymore. Perfect. An important component of the quantum discriminator.
Okay, I guess that was some kind of tangible progress. I don't know how or why, but it was.
Out of competition.
Hey, let's go back in here and ask him about that damn card game a few times for the sake of an achievement. You don't need to go down again, though.
That should work. Neat. That's a good start, isn't it? 3 pieces left.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the meteorite is like gonna idea. There's no time to lose.
Right, another pinch of calcium.
That's bad. Two worth some basic tools anyhow.
How are you holding up?
Don't worry.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
Catch Carlton or not?
Look at that. Some say this, others that's not really what it's all about.
Cool.
Okay,
How
I
are
gotta
you
go
holding
through a
up?
bunch of
Don't worry.
these.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
With 9s or without?
That's
Look,
3.
that's
cool. How are you holding up?
Don't worry.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
Single hand coming out?
4.
That's cool.
Hello. Just like that, we gotta mute it. And not the 0, I appreciate lurkers very much. Let's time you out. Chat like that can get the channel in trouble. So no thank you. Let's throw this out. Yeah. Where was I? We got 4.
How are you holding up?
Don't worry about it.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
With 9s or
deep that
cool.
5.
How are you holding up?
Don't worry.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
Second dog.
That
cool.
6.
How are you holding?
Don't worry.
Can I ask you something personal?
Yes?
Second dog.
That
cool.
7.
How are you holding up?
Don't worry about it.
Can I ask you something
8.
personal?
Yes?
Catch Carlton?
With that
cool. How are you holding up?
Don't worry.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Single hand
9.
come. Cool. How are you holding?
Don't.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
With 9s or without?
10.
That
cool.
One more
How
just
are
to
you
be
holding
safe.
up?
Don't worry.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
Second doll trumps the.
Look at that. No. That
cool. How are you holding up?
Don't worry about.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
With 9s?
That
cool.
I should have triggered it, but oh well.
How are you holding up?
Don't worry about.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
Are there more of your kind?
Here? No. Scattered across manifold dimensions? Probably. But there are certainly beings from other dimensions right around us. Right now. The cat, if you ask me.
What were you fleeing from?
Someone blew up our plan. I would
catch Karlchen?
Look at with. That's not
cool.
Okay, we should have a thing pop up.
How are you holding?
Don't worry.
But it's just not happening.
Can I ask you?
Yes.
Single hand come.
Look at. No, that's not really
cool. How are you holding?
Don't worry.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Second doll trumps the first?
Look, some say that.
Cool.
I'm sure that achievement will pop up sooner or later. Where are we? How do I see what else we got going for this game? There's one. There we are. Secret, we don't have it. Finish the game. Okay. Attend the concert. Well, I just did that, so I should lock that. I'm sure it'll come with time. Uh-oh. Oh no. Bugged. Huh? Ah, yeah, it's completely frozen on me. That's really unfortunate. Oh well.
End of the world or not, I can't miss this gig.
Bugged out on me. I gotta sit through this again. I already got the other thing. Yeah, achievement should have popped up for this, it didn't. Oh, down to best. That's definitely interesting. Okay, we should get an achievement for that now as well. It's almost over. It's like fun the one time, but it's a real shame there's no way to speed through it. Oh, thank heavens. Now done. This, we grab that.
They won't be needing this anymore. Perfect. An important component of the quantum discriminator.
Well, hopefully it will save our progress. Is there a way for me to save it manually? No. Well, in we go. just like exhaust all this again. Because I thought like.
How are you holding up?
Have we done it this time?
You make it sound.
Let me put it. You have.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Sure.
Are there more
here? But there's the cat.
What were you?
Some I would
catch collagen.
Some say that's not
cool.
Count the. Do it as 1.
How are you holding up?
Don't worry about it.
Can I ask you something personal?
Yes.
Catch collagen?
That's not
cool.
2.
Don't worry.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
With 9?
With that
cool. How are you holding up?
Don't worry.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Catch cop?
Look, that
cool. How are you holding up?
Don't worry.
Can I?
Yes.
Look,
that
cool.
5.
How are you holding up?
Don't worry.
Can I ask you?
Yes. Look deep. That
cool.
6.
How are you holding?
Don't worry.
Can I?
Yes.
With
look that
cool.
7.
How are you holding up?
Don't worry.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
8.
Sink.
That cool.
How are you holding up?
Don't worry about.
Can I?
Yes.
With 9s or?
9.
That cool. How are you holding up?
Don't worry.
Yeah, well, Bill Trumps.
So what do we do now?
First, second, third.
Okay. And Miss Universe, wonderful.
That should work. Neat. That's a good start, isn't it? 3
Yeah, we got
pieces
the
left.
diode.
Right, another pinch of calcium.
Come on, come on. We can now go to a weather station, I believe, if we're lucky. All of these. There we are.
There is no bad weather, only the wrong clothes. I wholeheartedly have to agree with this saying, Beverly. I am standing on top of the Klumpen, apparently the highest elevation within the surrounding low mountain range. If you wanted to, you could describe the clothes that I'm wearing as perfectly unfit for the current weather conditions. After a
Yeah,
short
that's a fair
walk,
way to put it.
I have reached the local weather station. In Truberbrook, up on the Klumpen top, the art of meteorology is in full swing. The current microclimatic developments in this area seem to have sparked scientific interest. Now this looks cozy.
Okay, that's just leaving.
It's merely a conventional weather balloon, not a flying saucer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. Jesus, it's so hard to spot.
There are some words engraved in the shovel. Take me up and cast me away.
Okay. Funny.
Frozen stuck.
Oh? Well, that help. Let's find out. Neat. I'm sure that would be useful somewhere else.
It's a tank, most likely full of helium.
The tower hosts an impressive array of measuring devices. Hello?
Good morning. I didn't see you at all. Please excuse the frosty welcome. Madonna Lurk. I'm with the Meteorological Society.
Tannhauser. My pleasure.
What are you doing?
So what are you doing here?
I'm observing the weather.
So anything interesting about the weather?
Well, actually I'm in Truberbrook because the weather here is so inconspicuous. Quite your statistical average weather, if you will. But this afternoon I was thunderstruck. The ordinariness has disappeared.
And now the ice is cracking under your feet?
Exactly. And I'm in a haze how that's even possible.
It's dawning on me what you're trying to say.
I see. You're slowly falling, huh?
So, what's the weather up to these days?
So, what's the weather up to these days?
Just look. The weather's gone completely mad. I just can't make any sense of it. How did that go again? When thunder in September rumbles?
Next year will be woe and jumbles. Winter comes, the north will grumble. Farmer silent curses mumbles. The farmhand on the mainland stumbles.
Next year will be woe and jumbles?
Yes, that's it, exactly. Okay.
Sure.
What about, September winds? Believe me now?
A best to leave taking a bow. Icy soil that's hard to plow.
Brings icy soil that's hard to plow?
Yes, that's it, exactly.
Yeah. How long have you been going out here?
For how long have you been out here?
In Truberbrook, you mean? The project is running for 6 months now.
So what are you doing? So anything interesting?
Well, quite. But this after.
And now the ice?
Exactly.
It's dawning on me.
I see.
I'll be leaving then.
Of course.
Partly cloudy, that's neat. Sure, whatever. Okay, it mentioned this. I don't know to what end. Postcard, doesn't usually see the ending is delightful. To the left of the weather balloon, you can see a shovel, interact with it. Look at it. Try to. How am I supposed to know this information? Whatever.
Pardon me, is that helium in your tank by any chance?
Exactly. to fill the weather balloons. Hey, please don't steal my helium.
I think I just had to ask her for it.
Hello?
Good morning.
Can I sponge some
I don't
helium
want to
off
rain
of
on
you?
your parade, but could I sponge some helium off of you?
Well, helium is extremely valuable, especially up here. What exactly are you up to?
I want to use it as a coolant.
As a coolant? That would not work at all. You would need to lower its temperature until it becomes liquid.
I think it'll work out all right. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about. After all, I am a physicist. So, could you spare some of your gaseous helium?
I can provide you with some of my helium if you do me a favor in return.
Mm-hmm.
Would you mind venturing down to the village and send a telegram to the headquarters? I can't leave here right now, by no means. No one is going to believe me ever. I'm sitting here, year after year, nothing happens.
Mm-hmm.
And then, suddenly, there's a flash.
Yeah, I get you, I
Aurora
get you.
Borealis in Truberbrook.
Oh yeah, I see that there now. Yes.
In the name of academic merits, I have to help you.
Oh, thank you so much. The guest house down in the village has a telegraph.
Okay. Messaged.
I'll try to remember.
Thanks a bunch, Mr.
Tannhauser.
Mr. Tannhauser. Thank you.
So I should be cool to take this right now? Or...
Hey, please don't steal my helium.
Oh god, that's annoying. I have to come up and back down, but it's kind of it. In. Okay, let's go do this damn telegram. Ba ba ba. Come on. No. Into here. Okay.
Truda?
Hello, Professor.
I'd like to dispatch a telegram on behalf of the meteorologist on the mountaintop to the Meteorologic Society.
Oh, yes, of course.
07-204.
Shoot.
Well.
Okay, first one is 07204.
07204.
Next one is 10433.
10433.
26608. 22 it should be. Yeah. Just dyslexia. acting up at me.
608.
418.
40018.
18109.
18109.
Bunch of zeros and a 30.
00030.
04103.
04103.
Oh, that didn't take long for an answer. Let me read it to you. Data inconclusive. Stop. Please verify all data. Stop. Sensational. Stop.
Thank you,
Wow.
Trudeau. I will deliver the message at once.
This way. Come on.
Hello?
Good morning.
Here's the answer from the headquarters. Data inconclusive. Stop. Please verify all the data. Stop. Sensation? Stop.
A sensation. Did you hear that? That is quite a sensation. Just one more thing, and you can have as much helium as you want.
Okay.
Here. Grab the screwdriver, check on my stations, there are 3 of them, and get me the measurings. Please, I can't leave, by no means.
Where are these stations of yours?
Well, there's one by the lake,
Yeah,
another
I've
one
seen
in the
them all.
village, near the lookout, and the 3rd is far out in the swamps.
All right. Tannhauser.
Mr.
Yeah. Come on. Let's do these in order.
I bet she doesn't come out here on a regular basis. Let's see. Wind direction, wind speed, precipitation. Temperature? Air pressure? Relative humidity? 2 more weather stations to check on.
Now we can dig this up.
Let's get down to business.
This will solve as our power source.
A space rock from outer space. A space rock from outer space.
I shouldn't touch it directly, so...
Come on, be a good boy. Perfect. Another component for the quantum discriminator.
Yay.
I've already made...
It is interesting how you can play these back on himself and out. Get me out of here.
Ahoy.
Go here, and then we go up to the mountain, and that should be a hit. Make sure there'll be nothing more for us to see. Zip.
Let's see. Wind direction, temperature. Hygrometers aren't supposed to be so close to open waters. Only 1 weather station left to check on.
Okay. Come along now. Ooh. Actually, while I'm passing by, should now have what I need.
Perfect. Another component for the quantum discriminator.
That's 1, 2. Looking on 3rd.
Let's see. Wind direction, wind speed, precipitation. It's pretty windy up here. Temperature?
Yep.
Got it. That's all I need.
Let's get back to it as quickly as possible so we can get that helium. I mean, not the longest stream ever, you know. Take out that time I needed a nap in je ne sais quoi. Where was I? Oh yeah, having to play out that thing again. That was just an unfortunate bug.
Hello?
Good morning.
Probably will change that line, but whatever. I think I got your measuring.
I've got your measurings.
Oh, that's incredible. Can you smell the Nobel Prize? I've got to take a closer look.
But...
Oh, yes! Keep the helium! Take as much as you want!
How are you gonna get back down? That seems rather dangerous, but oh well.
I prefer to remain on solid ground in this kind of weather.
Oh, come on, do it.
I prefer to remain on solid ground.
Coward.
Now it's filled with gas. Perfect. That's the last component of the quantum discriminator.
It is now very chilled. Right.
I prefer to remain.
So that I can do here. Let's head this way.
The mere thought of cotton candy.
Yeah, okay. Whatever. Up we go.
Great idea. That's it. We're halfway through. Only 2 pieces and counting.
That's not good. Danger's imminent. Uh-oh.
Core temperature at 15 million degrees Fahrenheit. Check.
That's true. How could you be standing so close to it? You'd just evaporate on the spot.
Thanks.
Go.
Perfect. Almost there. One
Yeah,
piece to
very
go.
much a guitar. Very unnerving.
Synchronized tachyon impulses. Yes. Check.
Ooh, yes. I'll try with this one. That's it. Hans, we got it. The quantum
Yay.
discriminator.
Hopefully she doesn't destroy the world. Yeah, the world will collapse. That's very ominous.
Projectory matrix, check. Ha! It's working.
Doesn't look like it's in good condition. Finish chapter 4, chapter 5, exit planet Earth.
This place. Fascinating. Hello?
And over here.
Where?
I'm coming.
Lazarus! Don't leave me.
Mr. Space Pilot, we have to hurry. Can you see the wheel
Tannhauser,
right now?
this way. Remember the spruce cones.
Oh.
Barbarossa? I only constructed him to oversee the station when I'm out for dinner.
Welcome to the rabbit hole, Mr. Tannhauser.
That's all very disturbing. Go here. Okay. Seems to go into the portal. Uh-oh.
What was that?
Barbarossa! Barbarossa, wake up!
Ouch, that's not looking good.
We're not going to get this door opened without Barbarossa.
Come on. Some
Let's
kind of
have a look at our
self-repair
patient.
mechanism.
I'll try a reboot. Reset, repeat, rewind.
Poor Barbarossa. Anything I can do here first? Let's get my finger pressed on this.
Didn't I suggest settling your horses?
Gretchen, please, listen to us.
You better make haste, guys, or else...
But all this gentleman wants is to get back home, through the portal.
Oh well, this thing has barely enough juice left for one more leap. And that will be mine. Sucks to be you.
Can't you just go to the same place again?
Like this.
Can't you see? You are destroying everything around you.
I couldn't care less. As if there was anything worth preserving in this rat hole.
What's wrong with you? I never thought you could be like that.
And that's exactly where you were wrong, Bambi. You don't
Again, I
even
never really
have the
trust you in the
slightest
first place.
idea of the immense power this portal yields. My life's work. All these years of searching and poof, there it is. You even let me right here, you stupid oaf. Oh, let me tell you, if my mother could see me now.
Your mother?
My mother.
Hmm?
I'm only going to fill you in so you don't have to die in ignorance. But if you still didn't get it,
Would have been good to bring a
so
weapon of
for
some
you.
kind.
My mother built this facility. All of this is her work. She is the Millennium Corporative. I'm going to head out
Okay.
and find her on the other side, and you ain't gonna stop me.
I understand you, but does that justify taking the whole world with you? We have to find another way, Gretchen.
What's in this world for me anyway? I don't care. It has brought me nothing but pain and sorrow. Where I am going, another world awaits. Many other worlds.
We can't let this happen.
Ma'am, step back from the console.
Before things get dirty.
Okay, boys, enough is enough. I warned you. Dolores will now take navigational control.
Acknowledged, Gretchen. Navigational control on. Dolores challenge phase 1. Head her
Uh-oh.
up and move her out. Power stride and ready to go.
Again, there's such a primitive suit that's not going to help you. Oh. Sorry, what? Am I supposed to be doing something right now? Oh,
Stop it. Stop it.
I might have to load that. What am I supposed to be doing? Yeah, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Chapter 7. Stop by talking to Bubba. Interact with the. Fills in the story. Take the opportunity to use the on the portal. Look at the adventure teleporting you inside the bubble. Okay. Okay, hold on. Central ghost. Interact with rightmost computer behind stool. Use on portal a second time. Now look at. Said what's it left? Center ghost. Left. What's it? Rightmost computer. Portal. Left ghost interact with the two spinning glass-like pieces over here, sending them back to the portal. You have to walk to the left piece just to see the second one. Use the corner on the portal again and look at the right ghostly figure. Interact with the 3 glass and use it on the portal this time, looking at the central ghostly figure to turn inside the bubble again. Interact with the final glass piece inside the rightmost computer again. Change the scene. See the portal. Use the corner on the portal one last time and look at the right ghostly figure. Walk into it. Gretchen over to the right and interact with it. Back outside, use the keeping it on her. She teleports back and forth until she finally warps onto the step right in front of her. This is random, so keep zapping and now interact with the large computer. With a choice. Achievements linked to either one, but you'll be able to get them on display. Once it unlocks, you have 2 choices. Either let the credits roll, which takes some time and can be skipped, or quit the game to blah 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 blah. Either way, you will end up in the main menu. Choose the sorry, it's like a save slot. Okay, so achievement hunting. I mean, it's gonna be a whole thing, so let me just like go back at the top here. Okay, use the thing on the portal, and then we'll go to like quantum on portal, central ghostly figure teleporting me inside the bubble, interact with the rightmost computer. Okay. Ah, there we are.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
That's nice. So, central ghostly figure interacting with the rightmost computer behind you. Use the corner on the portal a second time.
Error. Memory overflow.
Ghostly figure behind you and just inside the bubble. Oh, hold on, this is confusing. I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out naturally. Okay, so where was I? Look at the central, interact with the right muscle. Now look at the left, ghostly figure, interact with the two. Spinning pieces. Look at the left. Okay, we want to go to the left one. Seeing a step? Oh, you did the wrong thing. Hold on. She sure is manhandling him. I used the wrong one. On, left, there we go. Okay, we got those two. Now I'm back on track. Use a car again. Look to right ghostly figure. Interact with the few pieces under the. Looking at the central ghostly figure. The bubble again. Okay. There's this. Come on. Yeah, come on. Excuse me. Stop looking there. There we go. I have no idea how I'm supposed to figure this out naturally, but it's not great that there seems to be no interactions with them here. Oh well. This. Where was I? Here. Interact with the final data. Interact with the right gear, which changes the scene in the portal. On the portal one last time, and look at the right ghostly figure. Walk into the portal. Look at the figure. Right, then interact with it. So was I. Final, interact with the computer again to change the scene, which changes the scene of the portal. Content discriminate. Oh. thing, computer, on incinerator gear. Look at the right ghostly figure, walk into the portal by interacting with it. Take it from there, I guess. Amazing how she's just not paying attention to this at all. Bye. Where was I? Okay. Walk into the portal by a look over the right, then interact. Gretchen towards the right, back outside the portal. Use the Gretchen, keep using the teleports back and forth, and she might steps into the portal. Now interact with the large computer to bring her back into the scene. There we go. Start with the stay behind ending. Okay. Oh, yeah, Gretchen used the back to keep using the thing on her until she's in front of it, then do a thing. Okay, yeah, sure. Weird there's no voice acting in this. Come on.
What in Schrödinger's name was that?
Getting zapped all over the place. Is it Billy? Could be a bit fast of an animation, given how often you have to do it. Yeah.
Lazarus!
No, he's still out of it. Why do I have to be here to do it?
You are making a huge mistake.
Yeah. No. First one it says like stay behind.
She's probably going to be lost in that network of worlds for all eternity.
I think she didn't really mean it that way. I feel sorry for her. There was no way around, though. Otherwise, she may have destroyed my world. Goodbye, Gretchen. Barbarossa!
That was probably too much for him.
Those circuits had it going. Thanks, Barbarossa. You were a true friend.
Aw, that's very nice.
Oh no.
Thank you, Hans, for everything. I have to go home now.
Lazarus, wait. Will we meet again?
That I cannot say. But I would like you to know there were so many timelines where our paths didn't cross. Which is why I feel particularly happy to have been
near
a part of
infinite.
this one.
But I still have so many questions. This is my life, my work. It means everything to me.
I may have answers for you, But if I stay, I will die. Would you come with me?
Come with you? You mean to the great beyond? The big empty? The nether realm? The eternal darkness? Into the void?
Yes, I really mean it. Come along with me. That would be so fantastic. You and I traveling the galaxies. Let's journey to the stars. It will bring us oneness with the universe.
I'll do it in a
But
second.
How can I?
Just come. Don't let yourself be confined to the boundaries of your own self. Let me open your eyes. I promise it would grant you a much greater understanding of life and of the universe itself.
Please do not leave me here. Tannhauser.
We can bring him along. It says to stay behind one. It's gonna be a chore to do it again, but I suppose we may as well. Stay behind.
Will I be able to return?
That I don't know. But look around you. The human species is only focused on destroying and consuming everything.
Not the entirety of it.
The scientists, the cooperative. You are better than that. We are awakened beings, Hans.
I would really like to, but there's so much left to do here. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I knew you would not leave me for good. My friend.
Aww. You'll build back to the point where you start using the convection, follow the secrets again, and this time it's but one final if it didn't here. Okay, so when cheesing this, may as well get the other ending as well if it's like quick enough. Game. Save. Oh. Is this a hiccup or something? I think it. No, hold on. Wait, no. Ah, it's skipped us here. That's neat.
What in Schrödinger's name was that?
Come on. There you go.
Damn it! Damn it!
Besides, I think you could just bring the computer with you if you wanted. Doop.
She's probably going to be lost in that network of...
I think she didn't. I feel sorry for her. Otherwise, she may have... Goodbye, Gretchen. Barbarossa!
That was probably...
Those circuits Thanks, Barbarossa.
Scouts.
Oh.
Honor.
Thank you, Hans, for everything. I have to go home now.
Lazarus, will we meet again?
That I cannot, but I would like you to know, which is why I've...
But I still have so many questions. This is my life.
I may have answers.
Come with you. You mean to the great beyond? The nether realm? The eternal dark? Into the void?
Yeah.
Yes, I really mean it. Come along with... That would be so fantastic. Let's journey to the stars.
But how can I?
Just come. Don't let yourself be confined to the boundaries of your own self. Let me open your eyes.
It would be very sad if
I
he just like
promise
leaves
it
the
would grant
robot.
you a much greater understanding of life and of the universe itself.
Please do not.
Okay. Let's leave.
I'm sorry.
Oh, this poor heart couldn't take it.
Beverly, something just came to a closure. I suddenly have a notion of everything being imminent. That it has all been decided already, for now and forever. I'll come back for you once I'm done here. I promise.
Oh. Achievement unlocked, finished game part 1. And it seems I missed one too many of those damn recordings. Oh well. Never cutscene there, but hey, I got the achievement. Cheap enough. And yeah, that's everything. Some secret ones I probably missed, but c'est la vie, who cares? Gonna let that play out a little bit so I can start cooking some food to eat. For after stream, so I'll be right back.
There's nothing wrong with your oil pump. Could be something with your hyperdrive engine.
Check before we took off.
Let's see. Oh, look at that. Interdimensional stone chip in your quantum leap compensator.
We are in luck. And your hyperdrive is around 29 spacebucks these days.
Just a minute. Hear that? Purring like a kitten.
Thanks, I guess. Will I ever be the same again?
Just like I told you. It's more like an upgrade.
Gretchen?
Yes, Dolores?
Is it far?
No. No, it isn't.
special thanks and friends and family. Almost done. Isn't that delightful? Now, where was I? That again. Why not? A little bit of prepping. About to do it anyhow. Oh, no, bunch of these. Oh, I think these would be the backers. Wouldn't it? Yes, yes, it would. Now, there's your raid message. I'll let this play out.
Come closer, like to me, stranger. I'll entertain me, for I'm lost. Tear me apart with wisdom. Teach me how to get home. The melodies are delightful. Tell the tales of the end of the world. If you keep on traveling forward, you get back on trail back home. And it could be so good. And it could be so fine. But if you help me to forget you, then I'll make you mine. Come closer, like to me, stranger. I'll entertain me, for I'm lost. Tear me apart with wisdom. Teach me how to get home. The melodies are delightful. Tell the tales of the end of the world. If you keep on traveling forward, you get back on trail back home. And it could be so good. And it could be so fine. But if you help me,
Yeah, still got a lot of people back this apparently.
then I'll make you mine. Come closer, like to me, stranger. I'll entertain me, for I'm lost. Tear me apart with wisdom. Teach me how to get home. The melodies are delightful. Tell the tales of the end of the world.
Okay, still going. I see why they. I can find out how. This
back home. And it could be so good. And it could be
That'd be a Kickstarter page somewhere.
if you help me to forget you, then I'll make you mine.
There we are. The ending feels anti-comedic.
Like to me, stranger. I'll entertain me,
Adventure Location 1960 Parallel Universe. Is it an actual Parallel Universe or?
Teach me how to get home. The melodies are delightful. Tell the tales of the end of the world.
Yeah, 5,078 people played, like nearly. Well, actually, probably like when converted, over like $2,000 to bring it to life. Certainly interesting. Still getting updates August 2025? Oh, there we are, done. My curiosity speak though. So what I said, he said at 10 a.m. to do what we're cooking. Nearly 9 years ago, you believed in us and another. Interesting for me to stumble across this thing. Finally launched. Vision was just idea when Truberbrook locked in 2019. It turned out to be a wonderful surprise hit. Your early support here on Kickstarter didn't just fund the game; it gave us courage, and that means to keep going. Fast forward today, we've grown into a team of 20, and we're this close to finishing not one but 2 brand new games. Ooh. The Berlin Apartment is a narrative first-person adventure where you explore a century of stories and change with a single apartment. Constance is a hand-drawn 2D Metroidvania about the. Oh, they made Constance. Like I want to stream that at some point. It looks so beautiful. Oh my god, it's the same people. I had no idea. Oh, that's amazing. What are the odds? Yeah, they both like released last year. What's it? The Berlin Apartment and again Constant, a game that looks pretty good. Pretty good Metrovania. If you like what's it well, again Metrovania in general, and like what everyone's been inspired by recently. What was it? Hollow Knight. I'm sure you'll enjoy this. Damn. That's like real good. Yeah, they have like an own website and a press kit as well. That's nice. What are the odds? Like stumbling across that. Anyhow. Yeah, the Metrovania about a paintbrush wielding artist battling through the world shaped by her own declining mental health. So fun. If you'd like, check out Constance and a bit on apartment and throw them on your wish list. Both will be out later this year for PC and consoles, but beware, and the only thing that's concerned about this is that every game you make is completely different than the last. I feel like that mantra can definitely lead to burnout. You know, when it comes to creative projects, I always suggest one to follow their passions and do what they're inspired to do, whether that be something completely different or, along the same lines as your previous work. Just follow the passion and inspiration, things will work out. Don't force yourself to do one or the other if it's not yielding results. But anyhow, so I finished reading this, just it is again an odd curiosity that I stumbled upon this, and that each one is made with a whole lot of detail, passion, heart. That's a real shame though, because I did like the aesthetics of the game quite a lot. I feel like the ending didn't hit quite as hard, but the journey was fun. But I would have liked Je ne sais quoi. Oh, no, they're just the same thing in German. But yeah. Let's save this to see if there's any like future updates. But yeah. It's real good. Let's follow them on here as well and see. I just click save. I don't want to take new thing. I'm getting distracted here. That's what's happening. Yeah. I had no idea it was like the same people. It's super interesting. Makes me very excited to play consoles now. Like, again, I say the ending doesn't like quite pop for me, but I did really enjoy the journey. Good voice acting, good art direction. It was all very interesting. I can understand they couldn't do much, like some kind of like ending, like epilogue there. Not like a full playable scene or anything, but just like to see what happens afterwards, if he stays or leaves, to get a hint of that. That'd be nice. Anyhow, very distracted at the moment. I really should focus up on end stream, shouldn't I? Yeah, I really should focus. Nope. Come back later. And yeah, nothing else to do but close this out. What are we doing next? What are we doing next? Nah, I won't bother swapping out the discs, as I may want to grind a little bit tomorrow before I stream Metaphor Fantasio. Deactivate. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I did enjoy it. Again, one of those things where I need a nap, unfortunately, just because I streamed a little bit too late and was tired, but like, I do enjoy playing that game. I have no regrets about it. If anything, it just could have used I don't know what the purpose of chapter 2 is. It like goes by so fast, and like I just don't absorb anything that's happening there. It just seems like a buffer and a waste of time to show off different locations. Like there's a whole fish tank there that you can't interact with in any meaningful way with leeches. That confuses me. It would have been nice if I could put more narrative weight on that or whatnot. Or like if our friend Lazarus like showed up to help us escape from that place, setting him up as a character. That would be interesting. I'd enjoy that quite a lot. Where was I? Yeah, that would kind of give it some more weight. And like chapter 1 and 4 are definitely like the heaviest on the fetch questing, and that pads them out a lot to make some longer chapters compared to other ones. Yeah. That's so nice. Anyway, that's my rambling done. Let's reload these, baby, so I can raid out efficiently. Get this, set up my raid over here. Anyhow, be sure to do all the good stuff. The stream is on the channel, including hit the like button, assuming you give me a vote, subscribing, hit the bell, spamming out the chat where you still can with either chats or reactions like so. Or if you're on the wild, leave a comment down below and be sure to hype the stream. And if the financial means to do so, consider pay channel membership or Genesqua. Channel membership or the Patreon. Those on Twitch do all the good stuff I recommend for YouTube. Those on YouTube do all the good stuff I recommend for Twitch, including following, spamming out the chat if you still can, dropping prime subs if you got them, one sub to cake an Amazon account with the prime subscription to your Twitch account. You know, auto renew those, so I'll save us out that again means to do so. Consider pay channel subscription or the Patreon. Where is that? Patreon? Yeah, be sure to follow me on all my platforms. You can find me in my !Linktree. Throw that out here. Including my other channels, Hall Batchair Project, YouTube, and my Discord server. You can hang out and chat with other pretties about your hobbies, user interests, all the good stuff. I recommend future games for me to play, and vote a few posters and put them out over there. Last one we had was the Terminal plays Sonic Calls Ultimate, and what's it, Je ne sais quoi. Where were we? Doctor C1. So yeah, if I'll never say, like, just pop in there, recommend games, I'll start throwing them onto the polls. Now, where else was I? Always somewhere. Always somewhere. Oh yes, donations worth of occurring. You're a huge help with the channel because you're not obligated to donate. Your time is only more than enough. I appreciate being here live on the board. Thank you for your time. Speaking of time, this you got to play, watch on likes, comments, fast YouTube blogs, and YouTube shorts and comment daily. The more we do than average, a better we perform on average, and more likely to go viral, both which are a huge help to go to this channel. Yeah. Add it to your library, check it regularly, and give all the updates and like engagements you can of all the platforms. Thank you ever so much. It's a huge, tremendous help. So with all that said and done, let's find some raid targets, shall we? Fire. Now go. We got some food ones. See about this one because I'm pretty sure. Remember correctly? They're kind of live. So we'll go raid them on both the platforms. Yay. So yeah. Without further ado, it's time for me to say Tata Auf Wiedersehen until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties. Be sure to have a fantastic whatever time of day it is for you, and be sure to give my love when you get there, and if there is a pretty shade. Make a way to fly, my pretties fly, and spread my love. Bye-bye. Start raid. Transition. Yeah. Let's get ready to go. Bye-bye.